Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport here on this chilly January 10th for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Saturday. The weekend is finally here. Delighted to spend it with all of you on what should be a fabulous morning. In fact, you know what? I'll tell you, it's really nice to finally get out here and spot, without overcast conditions, present. It's going to be a great day today. I can really feel it.
Got 2717, firm runway 4, ground point 9, travel cross right behind you there.
Runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 2717.
Supertug 6 maps, start traffic to 2 mile final at Delta without delay, cross 30 left.
Crossing 30 left at Delta without delay, Supertug 6.
All right, you can probably see that the temperature is 14 degrees Fahrenheit, but there's not a huge presence of wind outside. So spotting is not quite as bad as it looks. Well, it's easy for me to say because I'm bundled up in all kinds of layers.
Supertug 6, Delta to spot 11, monitor point 9.
Delta to spot 11, monitoring point 9.
So how are we doing this morning? How's our weekend going? Hopefully we can fill the airwaves with some positive vibes, knowing all that's transpired here the last 48 hours. Let's have some fun. Let's relax. Let's chill. Let's hang out and watch some airplane action from the frozen tundra of Minneapolis St. Paul International Airports. All right. Going to celebrate our first membership of the broadcast. Kim Stewart, welcome to Economy. Hey, thanks so much for supporting MSP Airport Live. Great to have you on board. Have fun with the new emojis, by the way. We have some wonderful member emojis that you could use. We've got the snowy owl ones out, too. We're certainly on the lookout for those. Every time that I'm out here in the winter, it just seems that that's the question I get asked. Are you here for the snowy owls? Hey, Maddie, good to see you. Says happy Saturday, Alex. Got my caramel cream flavored coffee. There we go. That's now we're talking. Love caramel coffee. Ready for some great spotting action. I am too. Hey, Philip, good to see you. Philip says hello, Alex. Thank you for going live. Greetings from windy and snowy Germany. Hey, stay warm, buddy. And, of course, Dean Walsh says, good morning. Good morning to you as well.
I return Delta, I return towards the gate, and we'll contact.
Uh-oh, Kitty Chaos joining the chat saying good morning from southern Minnesota. Happy Saturday. Good to see ya.
We'll hold short of Alpha 3.
And, of course, Lynn says morning all from Owatonna, Minnesota. All right.
126.7.
Delta 1052, map start ya.
Delta 1050, 8 miles out, visual 30 left.
And MN Sports Fan 88 says good morning, everyone. Coffee is brewed and ready to watch some birds. Hey, there we go, the metal kind. And Gordon, one of our awesome members, says, good morning from snowy Toma, Wisconsin. Looking forward to morning spotting today. I am too, despite the colder weather. Now, I don't mind being out in the cold, as long as the wind chill is not a or too significant factor.
Delta 1052, heading 180, contact departure ship.
Oh, yes. And we'll get plenty of departures today. Now, we are in a bit of a mixed flow when it comes to our departing traffic here from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 1935, map start at 30 left, line up await, traffic 4 mile final Airbus.
Final wait, 30 left, Delta 1937.
All right, here's our first arrival on our broadcast this morning.
2263, right turn Charlie behind that 73, ground 49er, yep.
Of circle 79. And 13 Minneapolis ground, push is approved and plan runway 30 left the ice pad.
Sorry, who was that?
For Delta 1013, push approved for the 30 left pad.
Push approved for the 30 left pad, Delta 1013.
Delta 2263 rather, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Quebec.
Pick up back, Delta 20.
All right, looks like we'll have another departure here as well.
Cleared land.
He'll be just good to go. He can continue down. Until that aircraft pulls in, you won't be able to pass their tail. So once the 73 pulls in, continue to the gate.
Delta 1578, we'll wait for the 73.
I'm sorry, and then continue to the runway.
Continue to the runway, Delta 1578.
Ground up to 2264. We're just waiting on one ramp for, but we can straighten out on Bravo if we need to get by and kind of loop around. So the 2254, yeah, sure, that would be helpful. You can make that right turn to join Bravo, let them go by, and then you can loop back to the gate. All right, we'll do that. So 1578, they're going to move around to Bravo, and then in which case you can pass them. So 1578, once the 73 just moves over onto Bravo, you can pass them.
Brendan Kennedy, hey, good morning. Good to see you today. Doing pretty good this morning.
Delta 2792.
How's our chat doing this morning?
De-ice pad, if it's okay with
No,
you,
it
I'm
might
gonna
be
do one
early
pass
for
de-ice
some of you
pad.
today.
Taxi via Bravo Hotel, Quebec, cross 4.
Marco says, hi, Alex. Hey, good to see you, Marco.
Bravo, Hotel, Quebec, cross 4.
Lavedit's also saying hello, Alex. How was your week? Fairly good, actually.
Sun Country 745, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for the 17 de-ice pad.
Delta 1050, turn right at Delta, contact ground 49er.
All right, we're going to have another departure coming up our way. United 758 to Chicago O'Hare. We'll be departing runway 30 left with the 737-800. November 38268 is the registration. We'll have
Clear for takeoff.
plenty more departures that will be filing out of the Twin Cities. I think it's safe to say that 17 is not going to be used for the time being, so that means the departures will stick with us.
1050, Delta 2792, pass behind the Airbus left right on Delta.
Behind the Airbus on Delta.
Delta 1050, 717 waits for you, continue to the gate via Delta.
Delta, we're parking Fox 16, Delta 1050.
Delta 2129, Minneapolis ground push is approved for the 30 left the ice 10.
Approved 30 left pad, Delta.
Ground up 2254, I would clear right 180 on to back on the Bravo.
Delta 2254, that is approved. You can make the 180 back to Gulf 6. I appreciate the help.
Alright, 180 back to Gulf 6, thanks, Delta 2254.
And there goes United off to the windy city of Chicago this morning. It's one of the busiest routes in and out of MSP. That and Denver. O'Hare and Denver are always jockeying for the top position on the busiest route in and out of Minneapolis, St. Paul.
And power up 46.
Up 46, good.
And tower, at this time we show runway 1735 is the open runway, and 17 still show our RTC 555.
Alright, 55517's open, thanks.
2668
United 758, contact departure zip.
Departure United 758 is on. Ground Delta 2792.
Delta 2792, go ahead.
Can you verify we're going to the 1-2 left the ice pad? We don't see trucks over there.
Yeah, I still am supposed to have 6 spots over there.
There we go. We got Delta 1925 that departed for San Juan with the A321neo. Next up, we have Delta 1578 going off to Las Vegas. Speaking of Las Vegas,
It'll be tight, but it should work.
does anybody here follow the developments over at the CES show and convention? And it's because of CES wrapping up that Delta 171 Heavy is not going to be departing the Twin Cities today. In fact, that flight number has been assigned to a departure out of Las Vegas headed for Seoul. Of course, on the A350-900, but quite a bit of action.
1578, traffic 4 miles an hour, runway 30 left, line at point.
Denver 5344, Minneapolis ground, taxi to the gate, yeah, Papa.
Delta 1775, we were assigned 17, we're going to need 30 left today.
Delta 1775, 30 left. I'm just looking for your paperwork. Do I have the right call sign? 1775?
Affirmative, 1775 to Grand Cayman.
1493, nice work, right turn at Delta. Can start towards your gate, contact ground point 9 or no to the left, so.
Right at Delta, over to ground, towards gate Delta 1493.
We're at Fox 4, and it does say 1775 for us. I don't know what it's supposed to be, if it gives something different.
Cleared 4 take-on.
All right, Delta 1578 is ready to strut its stuff over to Sin City. That's Las Vegas.
So 1493, Minneapolis ground, taxi via.
This is 737-900ER that will be thundering off our south parallel runway.
1775, there's a back at clearance delivery. So, plan 30 left, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, looks like everybody is
So
going
1795.
to be planning 30 left here, which of course is great news for us.
1-2 left the ice pad, but then you can have runway 30 left for departure.
Alright, we'll plan 1-2 left pad and 30 left departure, clear to port Delta 1795.
Delta 2254, the next one coming down Alpha does not need to go past the tunnel. Are your marshallers in place? So 2129, runway 30 left the ice pad. Taxi via Alpha and give way to the Airbus near your tail. They're going to be turning into the pad ahead of you.
Right, give way to the aircraft at our tail going into the pad and cleared to the 30 left pad via Alpha Delta 2129.
You can go in via Bravo, Delta 2129, reference that to Airbus. That'll just be passing us right now.
Via Bravo Delta 2129, we have this.
Delta 1493, do you not have access?
And Delta 1493, we could sit in there, but I don't want to block the Airbus to the right if they're not ready.
Okay, we'll just hold on Alpha until they are ready, Delta 1493.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Amps ground, Sun Country 8930 at the 178 pad, request taxi, if possible, for a 17 departure.
8930, runway 17, taxi via Zulu Kilo. You can switch to tower now, 2367, good day.
Zulu Kilo, switch tower, good day, Sun Country 8930.
All right, looks like our Sun Country friends are wanting the quick way out, of course.
Taxi via Alpha, and you'll just have to hold behind the Airbus until they move off the gate, or move off of Alpha.
Alright, Alpha behind the Airbus, we'll hold behind him.
So it looks like we might get a few departures off the north-south runway here.
5106, runway.
Of course, I totally agree with the decision. Yeah, I mean, the less fuel you can burn to get out of here, absolutely.
Gate Delta 6.
Once you reach the ice pad,
2314 Minneapolis ground, push is approved for the 12 left, the ice pad.
Okay, push approved for 12 left, the ice pad, Delta 2314.
And our 5106 amendment on Quebec, hold short to gate Charlie 1 pushing. Delta 2254, are you up?
2254.
You can, do you have marshalers in place, Delta 2254?
We are missing one marshaller for 2254.
Okay, let me know when you get them. I'll have a few opposite directions, so I'll have to coordinate you making the progression.
Okay, so our next Sun Country departure, Flight 787 to St. Thomas.
Delta 1433 is ready to taxi to 12 left pad.
Flight just under 2,500 miles after it departs runway 30 left.
Bravo Hotel Quebec into the 12 left pad and clear to cross runway 422, Delta 1433.
Skywest 3996, you can taxi into the gate. Looks like you're moving. Thank you. Denver 5286, Minneapolis ground push is approved. Plan runway 17. 3844, when your gate clears, you can taxi in.
Miami out Star wind 2706, runway 30 right, clear line.
Chris says, good morning from the chilly tundra of Omaha, Nebraska. First time here. Well, hey, thanks for checking us out. Great to have you on board here from the Twin Cities today.
Lima 3, hold short runway 17.
How's my friend up north? Looks cold.
Lima 3, hold short 17, turning 4.
Not that bad, actually. Doing okay today. I mean, the presence of wind is a lot calmer than, I guess, what I was originally expecting.
Kilo Yankee cross runway 4.
Apologize, 745. We're working through an issue here, so give us your people 5 minutes.
So coming up this morning, we'll have the departure of Delta 121 Heavy at A350-900 off to Tokyo. We'll have Delta 312 to Honolulu with the A330. We'll also have our usual suspects, our arrivals from Amsterdam and London, with the exception of Paris, that looked like they canceled. As of me looking up the flight boards last night.
Delta 2668, when you get up there, let me know if you can't get in with the 73.
Delta 2668, Roger.
All righty, everybody. Here comes Sun Country off to St. Thomas.
Denver 5451 Minneapolis ground, pushes approved runway 30 right.
2668, yeah, we're going to have them move before going to Golf Mountain.
Okay, Delta 2668, start going by going past them and double back on Bravo.
We'll go past, double back, Delta 2668 on Bravo.
Also 2254, as much as you're able to move up on Bravo, but just so they can still pass off your left wingtip. So I don't know how far you can move forward, but up to and hold short of the tunnel.
Up to and hold short, there's much room to have traffic on the left, so 2254. Don't know if we can move much more. It looks like Gulf 9 does have all the rampers though.
Okay, Delta 2254. I have time, so why don't I put you on the other side of the tunnel so they can at least park. Let's go via Alpha, and then you can double back, make the 180 by Alpha 7 and hold on Bravo.
All right, we'll go Alpha and then...
All right, so some of our de-icing action is going to be split between the 30 right and the 30 left pad.
Maybe Fox 4, Fox 6, Delta 2254.
Now, I would imagine when Delta 312 Heavy needs to depart to Honolulu today, and Delta 121, they may request to come over here and get de-iced. I don't see why not, especially because of how busy the runway 30 left and right pads have been. The 17 pad's like, hey, what about me here? Okay.
Push approved, 30 left pad, Delta 611, any chance I can talk you to 30 left departure?
With the 611, you can expect runway 30 left.
Alright, 30 left pad, 30 left for departure, Delta 611, thank you.
2254 as you go past. You'll see one coming
So
off
it looks
the
like we are
gate
shifting
also.
into
So
a
you can sit
predominant
behind any of the Fox gates.
or predominantly straight up north flow with arrivals and departures assigned to our parallel runways 30 left, 30 right today.
Okay, with 4245, runway 30 right, it's actually a Papa 1. And
Well,
you
there's
want
the
to do
de-icing.
on the runway or sort of it? There's no traffic on final, so either one is we can accommodate.
Looks like we'll also get some de-icing this way too.
30 right, and Fisher Tower, see ya.
Looks like we got a CRJ that has been assigned to mosey on over to the 12 right pad here.
MSP 46 Minneapolis, ground runway 17, taxi via Tango, Yankee, Kilo.
17, Tango, Yankee, Kilo.
RJ Bean, one of our awesome contributors, our co-host who is taking a little hiatus here this winter.
1915 Minneapolis ground push is approved, plan the 1-2 left.
Oh my, an early start to today's stream and actually just woke up. Didn't sleep very good. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear about that. Didn't sleep very good on Thursday night, so a better night to get caught up. We'll get up and going to join the chat. Well, good to see you, RJ.
Delta 868 Minneapolis ground push is approved, plan that 30 left the ice pad, and then you can have 30 left after.
Lava edits, we're planning to go live until maybe about 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. today.
We'll plan that for departure Delta 868.
Delta 1795, monitor my frequency .8 as you troubleshoot. 2314, contact ground .8 for taxi.
Okay, ground point 8, Delta 2314.
Delta 1915, you can contact ground .8 for taxi.
30 right.
All right, Katner joining the chat. Hey, good morning. This is Good Morning Alex in chat. Just popping in to leave my like. Stay warm out there. Well, hey, thank you. Well, I'll tell you what. Our spotting weather is not for the faint of heart, but I mean, it still could be worse.
Make a right turn out just so company can clear off your left, and because they are ready. Let me know if you can do that.
Yeah, but so far, it's not, and again, I'm kind of surprised a little bit. It's not as bad, I guess, as I was expecting it to be. Of course, the temperature right now outside is 15 degrees Fahrenheit. We will be gradually warming up into, I think, we'll crest into the 20s today as far as temperature is concerned. So we'll have that going for us.
573, and actually it does look like you have an edict time of 15:20. So he might, let's see, I'm going to put you at Kilo 8. Let's do something different. Right turn Zulu, Whiskey, Kilo 8, hold short at Kilo.
Alright, Zulu Whiskey, hold short at Kilo 8, Sun Country 573.
That's like a 573 on Kilo 8, hold short of Kilo, and then you'll just wait your time there.
Okay, on Kilo 8, hold short of Kilo 573.
So 2108 or 2102 Minneapolis ground. Push is approved and plan the 30 left the ice pad.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to the 1-2 right de-ice pad. We got a customer. Now, the one airline, speaking about de-icing, that actually we won't see, well, at least over here anyway, get de-iced would be actually United. Because they do the de-icing right from their gates over at Concourse E.
G46, copy, thanks.
Spot 1, 12 left gate,
That's 2792, thank you. Contact ground .8 now, we just split it off.
There you go. Nothing like a good old-fashioned de-icing spray in the morning.
G46, winds 290 at 9 gust 1 southeast level 17.
And if you folks are just tuning in this morning, welcome. Thanks for joining MSP Airport Live's coverage of plane spotting from the frozen tundra of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Alex Redding with you here up this morning. Brave in the elements. to deliver a fantastic show today. Seems like that we've had way more overcast shows or just winter days here in the Twin Cities area than I guess that I would like. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the wacky weather and all that stuff, you know, especially when you got the flakes flying and everything, but I'll tell you what, it is certainly a relief to have some days like this where the sun comes out to play and we just get to enjoy some spotting and gorgeous lighting all the way around. Hey, Uncle Phil, thanks for tuning in. He's also one of our awesome moderators.
We're going to be switching ends, so expect runway 30 left for anyone who is given 17. It looks like most of you were asking for 30 left anyway, so 17.
Eureka's Gambit says at least it's not sub-zero air temp. That is a very good thing to point out.
Ground Delta 611,
Delta 611.
The other thing I really enjoy about the cold weather spotting, you know, of course, I really don't want to freeze, but players do a pretty good job of resolving that issue of potentially getting cold. Anyway, the audio is just amazing.
And Delta 1775, once the Airbus passes or leaves your tail area, pushes the cruise, fly on 30 left half. Approval, plan 30 left. 2764 Minneapolis down, pushes approved, and plan runway 30 right. Right, Delta 2764. Sun Country 759 Minneapolis ground, pushes approved, plan 30 left, and then the 170 ice pad.
Push approved for 30 left, secondary 752.
So 2102, runway 30 left, US Activia Alpha. You'll be first to join ahead of company.
So we go and pull up Rolf Arizona's comment. Greetings from balmy Phoenix, where it's currently 34 degrees Fahrenheit.
30 left, 30 right.
You guys are pretty close to freezing, I'll tell you what.
Hotel departures, uniform current at Minneapolis, open to 3004.
Greg Foster, it's nice here in Florida. Hey, quit teasing me. Hey, welcome aboard, friend. Good to see you today. All right, we got Sun Country headed outbound to runway 30 left for departing the Twin Cities this morning. So they were on the 17D ice pad, and now they're taxiing on Whiskey, and they are headed over
2102, give way to the Airbus leading gate, Golf 22.
over to 30 left.
Delta 2792, Minneapolis ground push is approved, and I can't tell, do you need the ice still?
2792, yeah, we're taxiing, Charlie.
Okay, your paperwork's good over to me last night. Okay, I see it now. Thanks. The 1013 runway 30 left is now 30 left, Activia Bravo. Okay, on Bravo, just hold short of Alpha 1 and advise ready, Delta 1013. 2121, circulating the gate, I'll call you back.
Jim Wookie 7890 says, looks cold and crisp at MSP this morning. Have a great Saturday, Alex. Hey, you too. Thanks for tuning in.
Three ahead of you is going to be pulling into Gulf 6. Once they're in the gate, you can pass. It restricts the Alpha taxiway at their tail until they're all the way in.
Oh, I got you.
So 611, hold there until, and actually, you know what, I think you'll have room to sit on Bravo. Let's move over to Bravo, Delta 611. Hold on Bravo until you have a spot to park. That's Delta 611. Have you already been here?
We're going spot 1 now. We're cleared it.
Delta 619 preemptively checks it off. Okay, so you can move over to Bravo, and if they have a spot where you can go right in, otherwise hold on Bravo is approved.
Alright, we're going into the pad. We'll talk to you on the way up. We're going in on the spot 1.
Perfect, Delta 619.
Delta 1433 is ready to taxi from the 12 left pad.
With the 1433, hold there, contact ground point 8 now.
Point 8 now.
Bane runway 30 right. Clear for takeoff. 02, you'll see a CRJ on top. They're going to move out of the way for you.
The 2121, wait for the 7-3 off. Fox 4 to clear your tail, and then your push is approved.
We're waiting for a 7-3 out of Fox 4 to clear our tail, then push approved Delta 2121. What ice pad we going to?
I am getting a little bit of a backup on the 30 left pad, so I might bring you over to the 12 left pad just to get you right in. I'll keep an eye on it if you can be flexible.
Absolutely, thanks.
Ground Sun Country 759, taxi.
I have 2 calling, was Delta 1979-1.
Country 759.
Go to 759, thank you. Runway 170 ice pad taxi Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
17 pad, Delta Sierra Kilo across 4, Sun Country 759.
Endeavor 4998, you're in the wrong pad, so left turn on hotel, and then taxi via hotel, Mike Bravo. Anyone else calling for a taxi? Delta 1755 on a 301 ice pad.
Elliot 844 says, can you plate spot me in January 15th? Well, it's kind of hard to tell. Just have to wait and see. Going to be on Sun Country flight. We're going to be on Sun Country going to Fort Myers at around 6:18 a.m. That's really cool.
United 1891. Let's see. Join Bravo, hold short of Alpha 2, and I'm going to get a release for you to Denver.
Get Bravo short of Alpha 2, United 1891.
The main is 5803. Proceed via Sierra Delta, hold short on a 30 left. Delta 2764 taxi. Delta 2764, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of the tunnel. 30 right, Bravo short of tunnel, Delta 2764.
David Hermanson says, Dave here from Hudson, Wisconsin will be coming out this evening to try to photograph the snowy owls. All right, there we go.
Give me just a moment and I'll fire it
Great
back.
to see our bird watching friends that are also going to come out and enjoy the winter weather out here at the viewing area. I'll tell you what,
Perfect, thank you.
dress accordingly.
5386, I'm sorry, up, ready to go. 5286 traffic, 5 mile final fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Over 02, we have started runway 30 right, line up and lane.
Delta 1775, thank you, taxi up. Delta 2764, we'll just have to wait for this Gulf 3 pushback to be ready to taxi, and then I can move you around. I will offer you 30 left if you would like to make the 180 and taxi just to 30 left. If you had numbers, we can do that. Or we can take 30 left, Delta 2664.
Rick Cab Life Artist says, good morning from Virginia. Hey, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Good to see you today. My dad was stationed there with the Air Force in the 50s when it could still be called Bold Chamberlain Field. In fact, it still is called Bold Chamberlain Field, although it's not really used that much.
Okay, Bravo short of Alpha 1, hold United 1891.
Grounded there, 5349. What can I pull over for a
All right, so on that departure here, it's Endeavor to St. Louis.
On runway 22, you can stop there. Delta 2129. Runway 30 left, make the right turn out on Bravo, and then at Alpha 3,
I'll tell you what, we have quite the queue for departure right now.
Oh, towards Delta 2808 with the outside narco to the left. 2808, man, start traffic short final, traffic hold position, runway 30 left, clear land. Clear land, 30 left,
Delta 1250 from Orlando, Florida is now arriving on runway 30 left with the mighty 757.
21, runway 30 left for departure, but my 30 left whole pad is full, so I'll probably be a quicker spray over here.
Okay, no worries. We'll expect that.
2764, monitor tower 126.7. They might sequence United ahead of you. 126.7, see ya. 2129, monitor tower 126.7 for the sequence.
runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 4637, runway 30 right, line on the lane. 1250, turn right at Delta, contact ground, 0.9 now.
Delta, 1250.
Delta 1250 Minneapolis ground, turn right on Alpha, and then pass behind the Airbus as you taxi into the gate.
Turn Alpha behind the Airbus. 1250.
Cleared for takeoff.
Alrighty, left turn 30 left, Century 573.
Minneapolis arrival has been departure Victor, Altimeter 3004. 637, fly runway heading, fly heading 30.
All right, our next departure is Sun Country 573 off to Cancun, Mexico. We'll be blasting off our south parallel runway and kicking up plenty of snow as well.
Delta 1433, turn right heading 340. Delta 1433, contact departure. The 2764, here's with the 15 United from taxiway Bravo. Sun Country 573, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Sun Country 5.
Man, contact short final, traffic hold position, runway 30 left, clear land. That's 4273, fly runway heading runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Report 637, contact departure.
All right, our next arrival on runway 30 left, Delta from Boise, Idaho.
2792, traffic at the mark, runway 30 left, line the lane.
30 left, line wait Delta.
Delta 22 they turn traffic holding in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. At 1891, you can follow the Airbus off the nose with Easters on Alpha leads from here.
Roger, following the Airbus, and you're new with Waitsbus, Canada 1891.
Delta 2808, turn right Delta, contact ground on point 9er.
Right turn ground, monitor, or contact point 9 Delta
Delta 2792, wind 28011.21, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so I'm going to have to step off camera here for just a second. I got to take care of a little audio thing here. We'll be back on action here in just a minute. So I'll leave you with some de-icing here. So we'll continue to catch the action on the 12 right pad.
Ground up 868, back from the 30 left pad with
Delta 868, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 3 Alpha.
30 left, Bravo, Alpha 3 Alpha, Delta 868.
Contact departure. Seven 92, turn further left, heading 260, contact departure.
260, heading departure, Delta 2792, good day.
Skywest 4009, turn left on Bravo, and then cut out to Alpha.
Alright, let's turn on the Bravo. Was that rejoin Alpha?
Yeah, and then you just cut to your right to join Alpha.
Alright, Bravo, cut to the right, join Alpha. Yeah, that's what's up. Ground, 3795, we're cleared in the path.
795, thank you, Bravo in, and call me on the way out.
Oh, and we'll call you.
12, where are you parking today? Delta 2212, roger, turn right at Delta, turn right on Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Delta Alpha, ground point 9, 12, let's begin our taxiing on the Pyro.
I think you left ground point 9, no, right?
That's fine.
I will be behind the 5 Delta 96.
Join Alpha, the one out, exiting to the beyond Alpha as well.
Delta maintenance 5803, cross 30 left on Alpha to base.
18503, you can contact ground point 9er on the other side, join Alpha.
Make the, let's taxi the runway 22 Hotel for short of Charlie.
Hotel, short Charlie, and then 649.
Delta 2314, hold short of Hotel.
Hold short of Hotel, Delta 2314.
12, on Alpha, we'll proceed to Gulf 20. Delta 26, correction, 2212, taxi to Alpha. Okay, go ahead.
Cloud layer that you've been getting mentioned of is from 2,500 to 3,000, 6 miles out, straight in final 30 left.
United 1891, runway 30 left, line up and land.
30 left, line of way, United 1891.
Low Delta and Papa.
Continue Hotel Bravo, Delta Papa, and Derek 5349.
We update the time when you're either working to 5349 to the heads open.
I guess for now, we're not
All right, I think we're good to go.
I guess that'd be a good idea.
Okay, we'll update it for now. You'll be good for 2 hours. If you think you need more, call us. Otherwise
Okay.
we'll let it time out at that point.
Appreciate you guys, thank you.
I'll tell you what, technology can certainly be pretty weird sometimes. And there we go. Got another Airbus A320 series departing runway 30 left.
1891, roger. Are you able to move at the time to exit, or do you stay clear? We can exit, yeah. 1891, turn left, and whiskey 2, join whiskey to whiskey 1, hold turn right to your left, whiskey 1. Okay, left whiskey 2, whiskey 1.
All right, our next departure coming up. It's United Airlines off to Denver.
Delta 27, 64, runway 30 left. Last white traffic at the runway is going to exit.
Okay, 1775, Roger. I'll call you right back to the sequence.
Expect the wheels up now 39, times out 26. Okay, 39, yeah, 1891. Delta 2764 with 28014, just 22, fly runway heading runway 30 left, twist takeoff. Delta 2129, so runway 30 left, line up the wind. 30 left, fly runway 30.
All right, Alan Lee. Hey, welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for tuning in to Live Plane Spotting this morning from Minneapolis, St. Paul. So great to have you on board today. And for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. I want to thank everybody that has tuned in this morning for some pretty chilly and crisp winter plane spotting vibes.
Delta 2129, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, so we have one more departure. Looks like we got Bemidji Aviation on their way out here. Oh, look at this. Here's our departure to Miami, kicking up some snow on its way off of runway 30 left. Delta 868 off for Seattle Tacoma International. They will be departing next here.
Delta 1775, only 30 seconds on the runway.
Delta 1775, down doing. Gas 4009, wind 290.15, gas 22, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Turn 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, KLS 4000.
Heading number 4, Minneapolis cross, Steve Lima, limit 3 Delta, cross runway 4, cross runway 17.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit here. Wind chill becoming a big factor here.
contact departure.
Departure Delta 868 will see you.
Of course, it's a good thing because it keeps everything on the parallels.
644 minutes, chart, top in position, runway 30 left, clear left. Delta 2102, your sequence will be the last 7-3 on Alpha, just slightly behind you. 2102, right?
Hey, sorry, we're just letting you know, we're not going to push that.
Whoa!
The ground does, or ramp does have to reposition us. They said they can do it within the ramp, but we just wanted to pull you guys and let you know in case our tail does stick out.
Okay, sounds good, thanks.
Thank you.
1775, press run up when you're ready. Traffic 5 mile final. You're left heading 280, runway 20 left. Everybody down.
Before you can move at all, because Fox 5 there off your left is looking to push. Yeah, even to the top of the alley would be great.
Yeah, the alley coming up in the alley that we're,
Okay, sounds good. I'll let them know, thanks. On Minneapolis Sun Company at the tail should be moving momentarily. Off and then push approved for the 30 left the ice pass. Push approved, 30 left the ice pass. Don't hit the
All right, our next departure, Delta 1775. This is headed off to GCM. That would be Georgetown.
For Delta 1881, I may not have read it back. So was it 30 left you said? 30 left the ice, 30 left for departure. Thank you. From 1939 all the way down to 38.
affirmative DH, turn left for 4.
From 1979, 3 to the left the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
3 left the ice pad, 25 Charlie Alpha.
Appreciate it.
So it looks like we also have more de-icing action on our runway 12 right pad. Departures are being sent off of both parallel runways 30 left and 30 right. All arrivals are sticking to the parallels as we continue to bring the action here from a busy morning of live plane spotting here on this Saturday morning, January 10th, 2026.
4998, you're going to wait for the aircraft at just shy of the Alpha on Bravo there.
I hope that.
611 SR, only 30 last time's only.
That's wait, 30 left Delta 611. Top of the alley. Crew 30 left the ice.
That's crew 3 left, yes, Delta 2462, and off 30 left for the runway.
30 left for the runway.
Delta 7 got a ground point now. 611 winds 29013 got 22 turn left heading 280 runway 30 left for signal.
Left 282, good, take out 3 left, Delta 6 left.
2314 runway 30 left. Just line up away. 30 left.
All right, I think we had another departure that is going to be joining the conga line for 30 left to get out of the Twin Cities today. I'll tell you what.
2392 minutes down, got 2 behind you, it'll be a few minutes.
What happened to almost no wind factor? My goodness.
So 2314 started and start as soon as possible.
Okay, we'll start.
All right, our next departure on runway 30 left, United Airlines Flight 1891, headed off to the Mile High City of Denver.
So the 1881, since we got to wait for the ETA time here, the 12 left CID pad, so you don't have to wait, there's going to be a line down there. So 12 left pad now, Charlie 6 Mike Hotel across runway 4. Charlie 6 Mike Hotel and left to 12 left CID pad, Delta 1881. So 1881 cross runway 4. And cross runway 4, Delta 1881. So 2392 minutes down, push this reference the 73 leaving the tail. Okay, 173 clear to tail, push to pre-build 2392. 2462, 30 left, the ice pad. Use cost
tell you what, do we have a frontal system moving through here? Because my goodness, this wind is hauling here. There's Bemidji Aviation soaring overhead. Right now our wind says it's gusting to about 20 knots. I think we've had gusts of maybe a little bit stronger, or I don't know. Incoming Bradford Logistics. Yep, there we go. We got gusts of up to 25 knots. Yeesh.
1795, now start traffic marker 73, runway 30 left, sign up and lane. 30 left, sign up and lane.
It's built to the gate, Southwest 1480, traffic. Sun Country 745, Boston, for the pad, taxi,
Apologies, folks, if I haven't gotten to some of your comments yet here. Just trying to make sure everything is all good this morning.
2392, push back to the right taxi.
2392, we'll go to the 1-2 off pad, no waiting up here. Taxi via Charlie 6, Mike and Hotel across the airport.
Good grief. Well, I'll tell you what, they got up in a jiff. I'm going to pan to the left here, and I'm going to show you the windsock. We had a nice, peaceful start to our show here this morning with pretty mild winds, and now it is just howling down the pipe here for the 30s.
Turn for the left, heading 260, contact departure here.
4261, runway 30 right, via Papa. Hey, no problem. Whatever's fine. Push proof. Fox 11, Aviation 11.
Endeavor 5258 is on the 12 right de-ice pad, spot 2, ready taxi.
5258. Runway 30 left, taxi Alpha, crossing runway 4.
Roger, 30 left, Alpha, cross runway 4, Endeavor 5258.
Level 2392, when we exit, do you want us to go to ground point 8 or come back to you?
I got them all now, so you can come back to me.
Sounds good, thanks, sir.
Well,
Level 13, 0, United Star Line 30 left, fly out the light surface run up. Up the light 30 left, or 13, taxi 759, plan to follow 3 off the opposite side. Sorry, Delta 2078, just heads up, we'll need 30 seconds on the runway. Traffic, thanks. Tyson 5-3, turn left, Delta, taxi whiskey, the signature motor 49 on the way. November Delta whiskey, signature ground on the way.
Ground. Push is approved for the 12 right de-ice pad.
My push through for 12 right, American 117. Pick up Delta 1308, 2078, runway 30 left, left away, start the run-up. Runway 30 left, we'll start right away, Delta 2078. Secondary 759, your sequence, this will be the 321 on the opposite side.
All right, so Eastern Air Express looks like they're inbound to pick up some more folks here. So we got our Delta departure off of runway 30 left. Yeah, that 737 is certainly void of a livery. Seeing you guys mentioned in the live chat, it's an albino 737.
2250, what was the gate? Charlie 1 today. 2250 at top of the gate. Top of the gate.
Zachary said, "Now that's a real snowy owl." Yeah.
Wait up here, taxi via Charlie 5. Charlie.
It's in reference to our Eastern Air Express.
Okay, Charlie 5.
The
Charlie 6. Hotel.
all white paint
Delta 1811.
that just arrived. Well, I'll tell you what, there is absolutely no need for too much thrust to get airborne today. I mean, you got a whole lot of help from headwind, allowing departures to really lift off into the skies above today.
I guess that's so short of us. I want to get you a new meeting time. Detail limit 30 left had opened up if you prefer that.
We're fine, Delta 8, I've already on this way.
Delta 8 on Roger, who's calling?
We're solid.
Mikey 39, stay with me, I'm working out of time.
2187, we'll take the quick one.
Where are you guys up here in the 12 red side?
Okay, no problem.
G759, turn left, heading 60, contact departure.
260 departure, secondary shifted.
All right, yeah, sounds good, Noah. Looks like we have some of our spotting friends that will come over and say hello to me at the aircraft viewing area. If you're just tuning in, welcome to a windy, frozen, and cold Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today.
Delta Bravo cross from my 4.
Delta Bravo cross forward, American 2176. Background.
Bravo, Alpha 2, and Alpha. You join up behind the CRJ.
Bravo, Alpha 2, Alpha, 30 left, time here, Delta 24.
Bellamy 3574 heavy to Gulf 4, just switch to my frequency 0.9.
260, contact departure.
250 at a post departure, Delta 2126.
All right, so it looks like our next departure that's on the way, SkyWest 3795, off to Chicago's Midway Airport.
Denver 5258, Amsterdam traffic, 15 miles final, only 30 left, full length, line up and away.
14830.
I mean, 3574 heavy. Can you make it out? Reference those two sitting there.
No, we'll wait to get that.
But your Delta 1939, if you could pull up a little bit further, so we can get one out at Alpha 2 at your tail.
Copy that, we'll follow that. You guys can keep back in.
You're working on it.
Alan Lee, welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Much appreciated. This will go a long way.
1939, I guess the earliest they can get you airborne is 30 after. And we have about 5 minutes leeway on the front end of that, so it'll be about a half hour for you. If you wanted to.
All right, Optimistic Mount Landscape says, hi everyone from Green Valley, Arizona. All right.
That guy leaves the pad, will you be able to get past?
You bet, we got plenty of room here now.
Oh, now you do? Okay, you can proceed via Alpha then to Gulf 4.
Alpha Gulf 4, Delta Maintenance 3534.
How you doing? Oh yeah, sorry.
30 left, line up and away.
That's okay, how are you?
Sorry.
You're good? All good, dude.
Good?
Yeah.
3795, turn left, heading
I
260,
watched ya.
contact
Oh, hey,
departure.
thank you.
Yeah.
Alex, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. Your setup is really cool. It's
Yeah, thank you.
ton of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to ask, that A350 over there looks like it's about to de-ice.
2062,
Yeah.
on Charlie
Yeah.
now.
There's a,
Over my 30 off, gonna bring you the other side.
A non what?
Non-referential section, I think.
Yeah.
Say, I
saw that in the schedules.
Yeah. So it's supposed to come out, and is that you? Is that it?
Monitor 126.7.
Oh, he's moving now.
Taking it from the whiskey side for traffic.
Well,
It looked like he was about to de-ice, but he's got his engines on, so.
I think they might be coming over here. Let me just see what that is.
Okay.
Not showing up on flight radar at the moment here. I don't see them.
Yeah.
Charlie, cross runway 4.
Well, I do,
hold
but
Yeah.
they're at Alpha.
Alpha Charlie, cross runway 4.
But it looks like they.
Well, yeah, they're coming down. Maybe they're probably
Sunny
in
number 4,
Oakport.
Lima Lima 3
I think they're headed to the gate. I think that's the aircraft that will be taking up the non later today.
Yeah.
Let me get the flight number for it real quick for you.
5258, turn left heading 260. Contact departure.
Well, I wanted to see a wide body today.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get to see that. I got Honolulu.
Oh yeah, that's right. Honolulu. Forget about that one. The 747. I wanted to come out and see that. I thought it would be delayed, like it usually is, but I guess not.
Yeah, they don't quite up here anymore, but yeah, when they get loaded up, they're usually
Ready to go.
yeah, they're usually out of here.
Well, it's just it's interesting how they've been using 747s. Alright, we'll get chatting with you. Yeah. See ya.
1981, got a bit of time here for your wheels up earliest. We can have your ones at 27. So for now, let's taxi via Papa, turn right on to runway 22, hold short of hotel.
Zero, contact departure, good day.
260 to departure, Delta 2462, good day.
All right. One of our Hispanic friends wanted to stop by and say hello.
Someone said who was that for, but I think I heard your read back correctly. So 1881, yeah, you're on 22 short of hotel. If you want to shut them down for a few minutes there, that's great. So 38, 3 to left, taxi Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
Charlie Alpha,
Delta 1982 minutes gone to left, and Embraer passed the tail on.
So we're going to take a look at one of the A350s that is currently taxiing to a gate.
Delta 2392, continue via Charlie and Alpha.
Charlie and Alpha for runway 30 left, Delta 2092. Turn left at top 8, contact ground, 0.9 now.
So they just came over from the hangar. I'm going to check the status on our A350 to see which assignment it's going to get.
1982, call point 8 now when you're ready to taxi.
Yeah, there were 5172 is clear on top of 8 for Charlie.
That's 5172, it's on top of the gate, monitor point 8 as you go.
At top of the gate, we'll monitor point 8.
Roll before, turn right at 4, contact ground point, designer.
We'll roll before and take 4.9.
The 1731 4 going to Gulf 15. 1730 minutes, contact TV Alpha. So 2770 runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 2 Alpha. 2392, something either you assume at altitude, they'll follow you. Okay, they're following us at 2392, thanks.
All right, so our A350 that taxied from the hangar all the way to Concourse G, November 574 Delta Zulu.
Turn left at Falls, join Papa, contact ground point 8.
Flew Delta 170
Have a good day, thanks.
actually just yesterday. And so this aircraft that we can confirm is going to take folks over to Tokyo Haneda later on during our broadcast today.
Skywest 3838 after the CRJ passes taxi around that
So
point there,
after
full
a
way for you.
brief stay over at Delta Tech Ops, just to the left of your screen, it will be in command of our flight to Tokyo that'll depart later today on our broadcast of live plane spotting from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Hey, thank you so much, Kim, for the $2 super chat. How often do you broadcast? Very fun. Thanks for sharing. Daughter is a Delta flight attendant. We broadcast about maybe a couple times, maybe a few times per week. I know during the winter time it is fairly weather dependent. And I was going to be out yesterday, but my car had other ideas. Had to go in for servicing, had to get an oil change, and also continue to set up some stuff on the technical end of things. So far, it's been a good week, though. Don't mind coming out here on a Saturday morning to do some live plane spotting. I'll tell you what. Things getting a little bit more overcast, although the sun's still poking through here at particular instances. Hey, welcome. QC says hello from Istanbul. Welcome. Istanbul, home of Turkish Airlines. You know what? I wish the Turkish were to get their stuff in gear and come to the Twin Cities, because they were actually supposed to have started their inaugural service last year in April or May of 2025.
731, man, push through for DI. Push through for DI, 731. So it's DRJ from the left at Delta. Good way to DRJ. Left at
All right, so now we're going to continue to have the 3-0 left departures in rapid fire continue to launch into the sky on their way past us.
Traffic in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Land 30 left, 2262, turn left, 860,
that 7-3 is going to follow you down, Charlie.
7-3,
Delta 1881 ground, you with me?
Is it 1811 or 18?
1881 going to Cancun.
No, 1811. If you're talking to us, we're on Charlie and Quebec.
Here comes
going to
Bradford.
Cozumel.
Okay, yeah, just find that CRJ there for 1811 and then Charlie and Alpha.
Okay, Charlie and Alpha behind me in Breha, the Delta 1811.
Delta 1881 for Cancun, you with me? Delta 1811. Can you go on the company frequency and see if 1881 is listening?
Yeah, they're not going to be, but I can ask.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, they're getting
Now, do you know where they're at?
they're the one right ahead and to the right there on the runway.
Okay, so maybe on point 8.
We tried both. We tried all the frequencies up here and he's disappeared.
Not big, but
Wave out the window and point to the tower.
show them some sort of signal.
All right, so looks like we got a American on the pad.
We found him. Delta 1881. They moved your edict time up to right now. So I can get you going whenever you're ready to set.
Looks like we'll also have a small line of snow that will be blowing through within the next maybe 30-ish minutes. So I think I see that line of snow.
1811 can wait for them if you want.
Oh, 1811, yeah, that'd be great. Just get waiting on my hotel.
We're following them all the way down there anyways. That'll work out great.
Sounds good. Delta 1881, they're going to wait for you. So Hotel Charlie and Alpha now in front of them.
Hotel Charlie in front of the Cosmo guys. So 641. So 648 actually.
So 648.
All right, I think we got a membership upgrade here to celebrate. RC Doodles, hey, welcome to Main Cabin. Thanks so much for your amazing support of MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much. Colin, hey, good to see you. Says, hey, guys and gals, great to see y'all again. Hey, great to see you, too. Happy Saturday. Hope your weekend is off to a good start. Thanks for starting it with us here at MSP Live. Of course, we're always stoked to have wonderful folks like our members and really all of our live viewers today. Welcome.
Yeah, I'll move you here. Give me a few minutes. 1862, call you right back.
Bravo 2534, ready for taxi with
Delta 2574, 30, left the ice. Delta, Alpha 3 behind 273s on Alpha.
Delta Alpha 3 behind 273s on Alpha Delta 2534.
And folks, if you are enjoying what you see, feel free to hit that like button. That's the easiest way to support us, letting us know that we're doing a good job. And to support your home for live plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. There we go. Yeah, American Airlines, they really love to de-ice over here on the 12 right pad. I was going to say it was getting a little bit lonely. We weren't seeing anybody, but good to see our friends from American Airlines wander over to say hello. And, of course, get sprayed down. It's American Airlines Flight 2172. Do you guys want to guess where this one's going? I already know. So I got flight radar pulled up here.
648, can you make the left turn out? Yeah. Oh, 648, let's do that.
It's off to Dallas, by the way.
Delta, Charlie 6, on 2 runway 22, hold short of hotel, you can shut them down.
Alright, Bravo Delta Charlie 6, 22 short of hotel at the 648. They've been moving those times up.
Well, how about this? We're going to have a Sun Country and a Delta departure coming up here in just about a couple of minutes. They're going to the same destination. It'll be Punta Cana, PUJ. So Sun Country 745 will be racing Delta Flight 1979 down to Punta Cana. Or Punta Cana.
Runway heading. Runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. Never 5517 ample power, runway 30 right, line of voice, short delay for traffic on the parallel.
Oh, goodness me. We are going to have a line of snow that is going to blow through. How about some snowy plane spotting on the way here? The snow right now is making its way towards the south. And, of course, that probably explains why we had all that wind rushing ahead of the approaching snow. Okay, so here's what I got to do. I got to go grab the snow coat for the camera out of the car. And I got to slip it over the camera. Of course, I got to get the weather cover for our little mixer here, where all the audio is going into. Everything else looks to be okay here.
Okay, copy. We're checking dispatch as well. Thank you.
So this snow shower is going to be pretty quick as it moves through. There's our Sun Country departure off to Punta Cana, and now it's, I think, Delta's turn here. Nope, never mind. We got SkyWest is going to sneak out in front of it, bound for Omaha, Epley.
Endeavor 5517, fly runway heading. Runway 30 right. Clear for takeoff.
Delta 1881 now off to Cancun is cleared for takeoff on runway 30 left.
From the Lima 5, 312 right, Lima November.
I'll tell you what, that band of snow is fast approaching. Ugh.
Backtrack. Delta 312, heavy Minneapolis strong. Pushback is approved, 12 left gate. Approved, 1 left unit, Delta 312.
3809, fly runway heading, runway 20 right. Clear for takeoff. 38 north, 260, contact departure.
That's our 260 departure, Scott 38.
So there's our American Airlines flight to Dallas. So actually, they're not the ones making that racket. Sun Country is.
headed down towards the runway right around, probably just after 40 or so.
Okay, sounds good. We'll have to start by 40. Those 640 minutes on 17.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, good grief. Wind's over 10 knots.
126.7 will get you into the pad.
That snow is on its way. I got to start getting everything protected here, so it might just be a minute.
Ground, just to confirm the 26 over 23. 6.7, thanks, Jeff.
Delta 1811, turn left at 260.
260 headed up 1811.
1811, contact departure.
Yeah, departure. Minneapolis Tower, check transponder off, please. Squawk 2456.
Huh?
Oh, it was down. Great chasing.
What?
Freezer right, line of a wait. No traffic on final. I'll just give them a minute for their equipment to catch up.
I think they were working on it with maintenance. I don't know if they had something to fix, but they contracted them out. Would be my guess.
Any idea why that helicopter's flying around?
Probably just for some of the stuff going on in downtown. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
All right.
Bravo Hotel, cross 4 for Delta 312.
All right, so I got most of our gear situated. Well, how's this for a nice surprise on Mike? And a very close look at Air Canada.
Turn left, heading 280, clear for takeoff.
To the Embraer E175. So these folks, this aircraft was actually over at the Endeavor maintenance hangar earlier this morning. Actually saw them kind of chilling outside as I turned onto Cargo Road to drive to the viewing area this morning.
Yeah, we should be fine for Delta 312.
Retail heavy up there, hold on there. You can switch to point 8. Just give her a call on the way out of the GA side. You can taxi all the way in.
All right, Delta 312 Heavy off to Honolulu, Hawaii is now on the move. They have been directed to the 12 right pad for de-icing this morning, and then they will depart runway 30 left.
30 left, so land wind 30014, gust to west.
Tower up 79, we're with you on 1 and ready to go.
Country 529, may have turn right 30 left, line of way, traffic 6 mile final 73.
All right, here we go. Another departure.
1979, Roger, just a couple more minutes, then we'll get you pulled up.
The American Eagle Embraer. And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to a bitterly cold, windy, and now about to be snowy Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Thanks for tuning in to MSP Airport Live. I'll tell you what, the weekend is off to a peculiar start with the spotting of the unusual movement of Air Canada on taxiway Mike next to the viewing area. So this aircraft, they were hanging out with Endeavor. I think Endeavor Maintenance may have been working on this aircraft. Not sure exactly what the story is. Of course, I'm just kind of taking my best guess as to what Air Canada was over there for. I love Air Canada's current livery. It's super sharp. Of course, I much prefer the previous iteration. Who remembers the toothpaste livery? It's sort of like a minty green livery that Air Canada had. I really kind of miss those old colors. So the snow here that is currently headed this way is back in that direction right there. So all of that, all those darker clouds, that is the snow that is about to move through. I'll tell you what, we're getting a little bit of everything today, aren't we? We're getting some wind, which of course brings with it wind chill. Getting some pretty average cold temperatures for this time of year up here in Minnesota. And of course, you factor in the snow. We've had overcast conditions also kind of sprinkled in. We've had sunshine. We opened our show this morning under some pretty sunny conditions, which have, of course, changed much.
American 2172, additional traffic will cross downfield. American 2220, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9. Jazz 7126 Minneapolis, car traffic will be in position at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, and continue Mike Bravo.
At Mike Cross, runway 30 left, continue Mike Bravo, Jazz 7126.
All right, Jazz Aviation for Air Canada. Now going to proceed towards the gate.
7126, again, Mike Bravo to the
So the Embraer aircraft that we see here at MSP Airport in the Air Canada colors actually operated by Jazz Aviation for Air Canada. So part of Air Canada Express. Now we do occasionally see mainline Air Canada service on the A220s. Honestly, I wish we had way more Air Canada assignments, but of course the travel demand from airports such as YYZ, that'd be Toronto Pearson, not necessarily one in which I think many would consider to be in high demand. We also, speaking of our Canadian friends, we also see quite a bit of WestJet in addition to seeing Air Canada around here. I'll tell you what, seeing WestJet has really been nice.
I don't see your clearance. It must be... What's your it?
The cold.
See here. Yeah. Could probably make 30 left work out if you'd like it.
We can take 30 left for 731.
Okay.
Plan for 30 left for 731.
1979. Actually, I will have you make you number one, so pull up 2 and hold short runway 30 left.
Pull up and hold for 3 left, 1979.
2574, top follow, company 73 at the end.
All the company does.
All right, I think Jazz Aviation here is going to be using the de-ice pad, looks like.
2172, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, American 2172, good day.
I'll tell you what, as that snow continues to inch closer to MSP, boy, this wind is really starting to pick up.
30 left.
Free will plan 30 left, down 22 now.
So up at 3993, Minneapolis Tower, winds 30016, just 21, runway 30 right, clear wind.
Yeah, sustained winds right now, 16 knots, gusting over 20. Not going to zoom in too much here, just because the camera is a little shaky right now, just because it's getting pretty windy.
So 1129, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9 down 1129.
Air 3808, Minneapolis Tower, you guys ready?
1129 mass contact, Alpha.
All right, so I think now as the snow gets even closer here, I got to put the snow coat on the camera because I can see it coming.
She's 31 runway 30 left, taxi via Zulu Whiskey Cross runway 4.
Zulu Whiskey Cross 4 to 30 left, 731.
So yours truly has to step off the headset for just a second. We'll be keeping it right here, of course. We're not going anywhere. We're not taking a break. I'm just stepping back for a minute here.
Whatever, 4713, hold short runway 308, landing traffic. Sorry, 18610, you're heading north past Crystal, is that correct? Very good. Did you want to talk to approach or Crystal Tower?
Get some snow there.
1826 runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Bravo to the north, radar services terminated, frequency changes approved, have a good day. The 1979, turn further left, heading to 260, contact pressure. 3808, stay altitude, leaving, I'll have a turn for you in about half.
Taxi via Alpha, join Alpha behind us, Tier 2900.
Join Alpha behind the CRS 8900.
There, big one, there's 73 is waiting there, the Airbus is waiting for you.
$25.74, turn left Endeavor 4713, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait. Endeavor 4713, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Air 3868, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, body away. Delta 1982, turn left please 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, 30.
Air 3944, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line away.
Right up and wait, 30 left.
Number 4713, turn right, heading 340, that's departure.
Whenever you're ready, we can start you moving. Contact port start both now.
The ground Delta 1046 is Gulf 6 ready to push information with
All right, everybody.
Our mask on. Push is approved.
So you can probably tell we got the
push approved Delta 1046.
our snow code slipped over the camera, so we're ready to go. Bring on the snow. Now I know it's going to be pretty quick
Okay, that's open.
as it moves through just across MSP here, but hopefully we can get some tamer wind conditions on the back end of this thing. But whatever the case may be, we're ready for it.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
All right, we got a membership to celebrate here. Steve Lundaby is at the 10-month mark. Well, we hit 10 months. Can't wait to see what the next 10 months brings. Red Tails forever. All right. And I will certainly echo that. Red Tails forever, Red Tails for life.
Hunter flight level 49, master gone in, meter push approved, climb 30 left, point out taxi, and ETA 3.
We'll tell you what, everybody, our de-icing action is going to continue here on the 12 right pad with Jazz Aviation, and of course we're going to get more rapid fire departures here in just a minute. And also, as you can hear, that's right, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
The 1862, you're going to follow the company 73. Sun Country 731, yeah.
Delta 312 Heavy has finished de-icing, and it's making its way over here to runway 30 left to depart for Honolulu. So we'll have some heavy action coming up. Also, to follow Delta 312 Heavy's departure to Hawaii, we'll have Delta 121 off to Tokyo Haneda with the A350-900, and it will be kicking up some snow, I'm sure.
Delta 640, sequence behind a heavy A330 coming up off your left side. Over 648 copy. Delta 312 Heavy, that Airbus off the right will follow you.
Alrighty, here is Delta 312 Heavy.
Denver 5285 Minneapolis Tower. Heading runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 648, you're waiting for the Heavy, right? We're waiting over 648. Delta 312 Heavy, they're waiting. Now, vehicle to open that Quebec portion that was closed. Delta 1046, taxi.
All right, and our next departure, Delta 2209 off to Orlando. I see some snowflakes.
1826 Minneapolis Airlines 30 left, line up and wait. Traffic 5 mile final, Ember.
Line up and wait, 30 left, Delta 8.
All right, and continuing to march to 30 left to depart. Delta 312 Heavy.
3968 from right, right, taxi popping, switch tires.
This is a daily service to and from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Quebec open, that Heavy just taxied out.
It's still closed, so it just be a few minutes to reopen it.
All right, so our next departure off runway 30 left is going to be Delta 1826. I think they have just started their takeoff roll. So we're going to swing over here to the right and catch their departure.
Certified 1149, monitor, turn out 126.7.
sorry about that. I had the, it's called the tilt lock engaged by accident.
Delta 1826, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, good day, Delta 26. 2226, push to play taxi with.
Delta 2226, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 2226. Okay, 585, mile left, 0 left.
585 Minneapolis Star traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, crossing turbulence, 73 departure prior to arrival. Wind 30015.
30 left, clear to land, copy all that, 585.
Sky 3968, contact departure, have a good day. Sky 3947, turn right at Delta, continue away from the runway, traffic crosses behind you, and we'll contact ground point 9.
Right turn Delta, we'll continue ahead and put this 3947, have a good day.
Good day.
Ground Scout 3947, we're on Delta, head to Charlie 4.
Scout 3947, out to ground, taxi Delta, come back to your gate.
Delta, get back to the gate, Scout 3947, have a good day. Alright, cross 30 left at Delta, and then Delta Bravo, Frontier Flight 1149.
All right, we got Frontier. So they're going to sneak across runway 30 left. I think we got a few more departures here before Delta 312 Heavy rockets off to Honolulu with the A330.
Delta 1862, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, set for takeoff. Frontier Photo 1149, go ahead, call the de-ice pad, and then on the other radio, monitor ground point 9, give them a call when you're done.
Alright, we'll do Frontier 1149 too.
Looks like we're going to get de-icing here from Frontier on the 12 right pad. So this is Frontier Flight 1149. It's headed off to Denver this morning with an A320neo. And proudly on the tail, it's Weston the Woodpecker.
Minneapolis, go.
That's 312 Heavy Minneapolis Tower.
All right.
170 aircraft, November, report 17.
All right, so we'll have Delta 312 Heavy here coming up in just a short bit.
85. Make the Western Whiskey 5 straight into signature. Have a good day.
So we currently have an exec jet that is exiting the runway, headed off to signature.
Delta 312 Heavy, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 312 Heavy.
Delta 1744, Minneapolis Tower, crossing turbulence from the departing Airbus. Your discretion, runway 30 left, line of weight.
That's 1477, correct, 30 left, line away.
Delta 1477, affirmative, runway 30 left, line of weight.
Line away, 30 left, Delta 1477.
All right, everybody, here comes Delta 312 Heavy, now departing to Honolulu.
Ground Delta 1046, we're at the 30 left side, register.
1046, number 30 left, taxi Bravo Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1 to 30 left, Delta 1046.
2928 at November, cross runway 17, continue via Kilo Yankee to the pad.
Possible. You'll look at that.
The 38 coming in front of
How about that display of aerial thunder from the 330? Got departures continuing to file their way out here. Next up, Southwest 1477 to Chicago Midway.
Ground Jazz 7126, DS pad 12 right, ready for taxi.
7126 hands, go around, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
So it looks like our Jazz Aviation Embraer is actually headed off to Montreal. I think this might be a repo flight. Could be a number of things. Of course, it's just a guess. So it looks like they're... We'll see which runway they depart off of. All right, here's our Southwest flight off to Chicago Midway. Our next departure, Delta 648 off to Cancun. Then we'll have Delta 2226 to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International. Then Delta 1046 to Hot Atlanta, the world's busiest airport in Atlanta. Hot Atlanta is the nickname that some aviation enthusiasts like myself give the airport just because of how intense the action is there. I mean, of course, you would expect that for it being the world's busiest airport. Next up, Delta 2226 to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International. And oh yeah, we got a 757 pushing back here. I think they are on their way out as well.
1046, ma'am, start right to the left, line of light.
30 left, line of boys up.
Yeah, they are. They're headed to Las Vegas.
Delta 2226, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading over to parking Delta 2026.
1046, fly runway heading
All right, there we go, everybody.
30 left, runway heading to take off Delta 1046.
All right, Delta 1046
Papa Mike Flight Cross 4, Delta
about to depart for MSP Airport as the snow is kind of starting to move through the area here. I see some flakes that are currently falling right now. Although it's interesting here with the snowfall too. I'm looking on the radar and there's actually a very thin corridor or narrow corridor between where the snowfall is happening. So I don't know if MSP Airport is getting spared a little bit, but whatever the case may be, I actually kind of want the snow to hit here a little bit. That would be really cool.
Delta 3080, flighting 300, right to the left, sir, for takeoff.
Hey, are you?
7126, ma'am. Sorry, you guys ready? 7126, turn right to
Yeah, we got Delta 121 that's going to be yeah, they're still over there at the gate. That's down. I got a 757 pushing back for Las Vegas. It's going to be pretty interesting too. Got Frontier, they're getting de-iced here. They're going to go out to Denver here.
Delta 3080, contact departure. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, one goes over the house like twice as loud as the rest.
Oh yeah. I think it depends on just the harmonics inside the engine too. That can.
We hear these weird like changes in sound. I don't know what that is. It makes me kind of off.
Yeah, especially with when you go full takeoff thrust, and then you actually pull back on the throttle to a climb thrust, you'll hear that reduction in the thrust. Like, that's super cool. Especially when you're flying and everyone's like, oh my gosh. Nope, that's normal.
As long as it's still there.
And they don't want to be flying too fast.
Any sign of the owls?
Nah. I haven't seen them out and around. I'd like to get them on screen here, though. I'll tell you what.
I don't know if they're early and late.
It seems like they've been later more than earlier. Because, I mean, I was up here, for spring. There's a male around here that's been singing hello to people.
Last time I was here, there's one on the riser of the parking garage where all the windows are. He stayed there all day. And then Waited like 4:30 minutes to shoot down. You're all set up?
Yeah.
Take off all extra power. The cold sucks up batteries quick.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if we were on a battery station trying to run everything rather than just the inverter, we would probably be toast. Just because of how the cold affects batteries.
It's snowing.
Yeah, we're getting that. It's gonna blow through here pretty quickly.
Alpha 3, call the
yeah.
let me know when they call you.
I was hoping my wife didn't get to see all the snow removal. It looks like a whole parade of them.
2651, left turn into the DX pad, call me on 29 on the way out.
If we get some snow here, I mean, we're gonna get some snow removal, which is gonna be cool because I've seen about it like a couple times today, but I haven't really.
The last time it was falling, and it looked like 15, 20 trucks. It was crazy.
Yeah, especially when we have the conga line here on the roadway clearing that off here. It's a stampede of vehicles. It looks so cool.
49, I might call the X pad and call me on 29 on the way out.
Yeah.
How much coordination has to go into it? I mean, all of these vehicles lined up. I mean, it's just with one good sweep. It's pretty cool.
It is.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Good. Good to meet you. Yeah.
Are you with the
MSP
airport itself?
No. So I'm with MSP Airport Live. So we do live and spotting shows for aviation enthusiasts on YouTube, and you can catch
Okay.
us. Yeah, about maybe a few times a week. So.
Is that a 757?
A320 Neo. So
The
that,
engine's huge.
yeah, so the Neos, you can usually tell because they have huge engines. Their turbofans have a very high bypass ratio. So that's how you can usually tell. And the Airbus aircraft have a, compared to the Boeing 737, the Airbus ride higher off the ground. They also have a more blunt nose.
And
Yep.
the Boeing's made bigger engines and put a dent on the bottom rather than change the airplane.
Yeah, they just put it more forward in the wing.
Oh, that looks crap. This is one cool engine to light on.
Oh yeah, look at all this. Oh, here we go. Here comes the snow. Whew. All right.
Well, nice to meet you.
Good. Likewise. All right. You never know who you'll meet out here. Got somebody looking for our elusive snowy owls. Haven't seen any today.
Call me on 29 on the way out.
There we go. Gordon has said that the snow has arrived. Indeed it is. Bringing up the snowy owl emotes as well. Want to welcome you in, everybody, to a snowy Twin Cities now.
Delta, 10 second ground point 9.
Right at Delta, ground point 9, Delta 2369. Minneapolis ground, Delta 2369, clearing 30 left at Delta, push Charlie 5.
Delta 2369, Minneapolis ground, taxi Delta and Quebec.
Delta and Quebec, Delta 2369.
There we go. Some more wind. I'll tell you what, with the weather radar right now, Looks like there was a clearing in the snow that kind of moved through the area here that I don't know, it's kind of kept the flakes away for the time being. Well, we'll see how things develop. Certainly is going to add to the interest here on this Saturday morning. Here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. And if you're just tuning in, hey, welcome aboard to a fantastic live plane spotting experience on MSP Airport Live. Happy to have you out here with us today. Spotting in the frigid cold temperatures. Oh, here we go. We got some more snow. All right, so RJ, who is one of our awesome mods, by the way, is our co-host when the weather is warmer. Or one of our co-hosts. RJ says it's snowing where I'm at in the Northeast Metro. Oh, yeah. I was looking at the radar here not too long ago, and yeah, you guys are getting some flakes up there. Karen Glad, thanks so much for tuning in today. My little sister lived in Pine Island, Minnesota in 1980 through 1981. Graduated high school there. She said it was freezing, but Chicago was worse and froze her bones. Oh, goodness.
Is narco inbound?
2553 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3016, gust 22, runway 30 left.
Yeah, Chicago, we're talking about the worst of the weather conditions. It could be just as miserable. Yeah, much of the upper Midwest. Certainly going to be seeing some colder temps today. So with the outlook next week for our live shows, we're looking at going live on Monday. Will be our next live program. So we're going to take tomorrow off, and I'm going to warm up and thaw out for being frozen here today. My goodness. And on Monday, we'll be right back here, and we'll have some sunnier conditions too, I think, on Monday. So Monday and Tuesday, we're actually supposed to be much warmer than it is right now, as a matter of fact. Hey, thank you so much, Ronald Smith. Good to see you again. Says greetings from Kansas City, sunny and 37 degrees today. Alex, you're amazing. Streaming in the snowy and cold conditions. Well, thank you. I'm trying to tough it out here because I know that we got some good action today to bring to you from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
9028 negative, it slows down. Is there a 310 gust to 22 anyway? Taxi via pop across Minneapolis. Pop across 4230 right, Delta 2167. Grab that jet
5 signature Lima Wave Dex.
Central 45 Minneapolis, main area, that's Yankees current, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left for Whiskey, essentially quick left.
Ground, hello to the 2553 with you, exiting Charlie for Fox East.
2553 Minneapolis ground, straight ahead on Charlie, then a right on Bravo to the gate.
Charlie, right on Bravo to the gate, Delta 2553.
Ground Delta 22, 0A, we are ready to taxi 30 right. We have information.
2208, it'll be 30 left for departure, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha 30, I'm Delta 22.
All right, so now that the Type 1 de-icing fluid has been applied, it's now time for the preventative anti-ice treatment Type 4 fluid. That's all the green stuff that's being applied to the aircraft right now. So they have the Type 1 that gets all the gunk off, and then it's the Type 4 for anti-ice. So all of your critical flight control surfaces get sprayed down with that. Especially with the presence of snow in the area, of course, and the frigid temperatures. Type 4, always the right call.
Ground push is approved, and we'll see how the de-ice pads are looking by the time. You might get you 12 left.
All right, thanks, Gordon, for the heads up. I think it's a little bit better now with the ATC audio.
All right,
Just trying not to have the scanner overpower everything.
9028 to the 170 ice pad. Information Yankee now, ready for taxi.
9028, sounds good. Runway 30 left, taxi via Zulu Whiskey, cross runway 4.
John C. says sunny right now in Little Falls, Minnesota. All right.
Runway heading, runway 30 left, so takeoff.
Yeah, because I know that the snow that is just moving through the area here, it's pretty quick. Then I think we're going to get back to some sunnier weather here. Hey, Michael says hello from Rochester, Minnesota. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to MSP Airport today. Hope you're staying warm down there. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm doing my best to stay warm. I'm doing all right. Of course, I could do without this pesky wind right now. It is what it is, though. Oh my goodness, all right, hey! This deserves a big shout out here. Hey everybody, it's Sam from Sierra Bravo TV down in much warmer Charlotte, North Carolina. Hey, how are you doing, Sam? Good to see you today. It's been a little while. Sam, another one of our live plane spotting colleagues. The $5 super chat. Hello from a much warmer Charlotte, North Carolina. Get you a hot coffee when you can. Yeah, hey, thanks. I will certainly do that. There's a Caribou Coffee that's just up the road here from the viewing area. Might as well do that. And, we got our 757 departing now to Las Vegas.
Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, Mike Bravo, cross 24.
All right, everybody. Delta 121 Heavy to Tokyo Haneda has turned its transponder on. Fingers crossed they decide to come to the 12 right de-ice pad to get sprayed down before they depart for Tokyo today.
Up to 1701 taxi.
1701, runway 12 off the pad, taxi via Delta Charlie 6. And then right left turn to hotel in Quebec, cross 4.
Sun Country headed to 30 left for departure after getting sprayed down on the 17 de-ice pad. It's flight 9028 headed to Gulfport, Mississippi.
2651, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1.
30 left. Yeah, Bravo Alpha.
We got to show the CRJs here,
1701 spot is still
given the fact that we are a
go down there, so we should be departing there.
pretty major Midwestern airport.
Charlie 5 then, and then Charlie and Alpha 3.
Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha 3, Delta 1701.
Well, there we go. Doing great, thanks. Yes, it's been a while. We'll get back out one day. Yeah, I know. Doing pretty good with the live shows down in Charlotte. You know, I got family that lives in Greenville. Might give me an excuse to go down there. Tell you what, folks, might have to do a plane spotting trip to Charlotte, I think. One of these days. But of course, we'll see what happens. Trips are really expensive, though.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 32013.
Sports Talk 101 says, hi from the Motor City. All right, we got some folks from the Detroit metro area. You know, that would be another interesting airport to do the live plane spotting at. Not sure too much what the spotting scene is like over there. I know that one of the ramps is frequented for spotting that has pretty good views of the east side of DTW. Of course, I didn't go spotting when I went to Detroit. In fact, the last time I was in Detroit, I was sprinting to the gate to try and get on my connecting flight. I made it on board with, like, I don't know, maybe a few minutes to spare. This was back in August. So I was flying to Traverse City, and I had a connection in Detroit. This was the trip where I took the Airbus A350 domestically from here to Detroit. Well, I'll tell you what an adventure that was.
Exit at 845, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Up 260, going to departure, exit 845.
That's 2651, copy. So 2916, turn right Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 2916.
All right, I think Frontier is ready to get on the move once again. They look to be done with de-icing.
280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 280, 30 left for takeoff, I got the 28.
So 2651, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up the lane traffic between air, 6 mile final.
So that Sun Country flight that was taxiing by earlier, now cleared to depart runway 30 left for Gulfport.
All for United 576.
576, push approved, 30 left.
Approved 30 left, United 576. Mini ground, good morning, pressure flight 1149, 12 right de-ice pad with Yankee taxi.
Flight 1149, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
30 left, via Alpha, cross runway 4, pressure flight 1149.
527 ground, push is approved, 178 said. 527 ground, yep. 4085, call the EX pad, let me know Chicago. departure, Sun Country 928. Delta 2651, right.
That's 2651, fighting 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
300, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 2651.
Bemidji 14, caution terminals, Airbus depart prior to arrival.
Bemidji 1 close. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 1282 is just outside Narco, ILS 30 left.
That's 1282, Minneapolis Tower, your 6-inch rail with the clean air, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 29012.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1282.
Good morning, Circuit Breaker. Good to see ya.
2651, contact support traffic, good day.
And if I haven't said it already, hey, good morning to our wonderful audience that either might be tuning in or that's been with us for a little while. Great to have you on board today. Hope you're staying warm wherever you're at.
Ground Delta 1059 and 30 left, the ice pad taxi.
Far better than this.
30 left, taxi to Bravo Alpha 1. Once you get down there, you'll see Frontier off to the right there, short of Alpha 1 for a
All right.
Okay, Bravo Alpha 1.
Catch our next arrival here.
1053, gate Delta 2, you said?
Delta 2.
73, be at top of the gate. If you can't get in with United, just hold on top until they move and then turn in behind them.
Stop to the gate, we'll hold on to United.
1226, Minneapolis ground push approved, 12 left pad.
Push through, 12 left pad, Delta 1226.
2284, Minneapolis ground push is approved for the 30 left pad. 2284 ground push is approved for the 30 left the ice pad.
Bemidji 14, turn left at Whiskey 5, taxi Whiskey, Mike Tango, cross runway 4. Bemidji 14, monitor ground point 9 as you head to the ramp.
All right, so I think this is our next de-icing customer here.
2535, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 17 de-ice pad. Push for 17 pounds.
This is CRJ that's headed out to Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Sun Country 527, range taxi. 527, runway 17 pad, taxi via Sierra Kilo, Yankee, cross runway 4.
17 pad, Sierra Kilo, Yankee, cross 4, Sun Country 527.
Delta 1615, Minneapolis Tower, your 4.5 inch rail with a 75. Additional traffic may hold in position, runway 30 left, clear land, winds 30012.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 1650.
All right, so whenever you hear that chime, got a flight announcement to make, and this, of course, is in regards to Delta 121 heavy off to Tokyo Haneda. That, by the way, is still to depart the Twin Cities. So Delta 121 will be departing off of runway 30 left. All right, we got Bemidji Aviation here taking taxiway Mike.
Quebec, cross runway 4.
Silver left bed via Quebec, cross board, Delta 1226.
Delta 953, ILS 30. So 953 Minneapolis Tower, your 6.5-inch trail with a Airbus additional traffic will hold in position. Runway 30 left, clear land, wind 30014.
You got the 757 arriving. Yeah, G-Man, thanks for tuning in. Yes. I'll tell you what, the aircraft that Bemidji Aviation has running around our state are certainly workhorses. And they work them right down to the struts.
Left to that island, you can come to the corner to Alpha. Left on Bravo, and then we'll cut the corner over to Alpha, United 576.
Alpha 2284, we got you ready, taxi to the gas station.
2284, roger, right turn on Bravo, call the pad, then call me on point 9 on the way out.
Right turn on Bravo, we'll call the pad. Delta 2284.
Up 1069 Minneapolis Tower, 930 left, minus and white traffic, 5 mile final, 220.
Left point 30 left, Delta 29.
Are you with me?
Endeavor 5349, are you up? Endeavor 5349, new squawk code for you, squawk 3631.
Squawk 3631
Delta 1615, turn right, Delta, contact on point 9.
Delta point 9, Delta 1615.
Delta 1059, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, takeoff,
Crest 4305, Minneapolis Tower, wind 29013, runway 30 right, clear line.
You know when another one's gonna land? I'm sorry.
Ground, Sun Country 535, taxi for DS.
535,
I mean, I'm sorry, take off.
pad, taxi via Delta,
Do you know when
Tango,
another
cross
one will
runway
be
4.
taking off?
17 pad
yeah,
via Delta,
those are
Tango,
the
crowd
ones
4,
that,
Sun Country 535.
Taxiing from the 17 guys. That I think here's our next one.
This one's coming off?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this
Okay.
one.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was coming in really choppy. I understand you need to start number 2. You want us to do it on Bravo?
Sir, we'd like to, when we're done with the Deicing, we'd like to turn left onto Bravo and do a cross for a second.
1238, you can expect that.
Thanks.
One heavy push approved, 12 left the ice pad.
Push approved, 12 left, the ice pad for Delta, 121 heavy.
Sun Country 593, thanks for the heads up.
All right, want to welcome some of our new viewers, subscribers. Welcome again to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today.
With this BRJ, runway 30 right, for the land, wind 31015, gust 20.
All right, everybody, that's Delta 121 Heavy pushing back from Concourse G, headed to Tokyo Haneda. So they're going to have to get de-iced. Noah Davidson stopped by to say hello.
Frontier 1149, turn left heading 280, we're on my 30 left, clear for takeoff. 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 1149. Denver 5349, Minneapolis Tower on my 30 left on its way.
Delta main at 128 Minneapolis South, proceed via Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
Hey, John Driscoll, thanks for tuning in today.
American 2220 Minneapolis ground, wait for a...
not a 777, an A350-900.
Push approved, expect a 1-2 right. The ice side burner will be runway 30 left for departure.
All right.
American 2220 Minneapolis ground, you ready?
Yes, ma'am, we're ready.
American 2220, wait for Delta 3 series to pass at your tail, then push approved, expect a 1-2 right. The ice side 30 left for departure. American 2220 affirmative, it'll be the 1-2 right, the ice pad.
Copy. 1-2 right, the ice pad for 30 left, takeoff, and we're going to get way additional traffic on it.
American 2220, and they have now passed your tail, so traffic no factor.
Copy, traffic. Frontier flight is 1149,
All right, I think that Delta 121 Heavy is going to come over here to the 12 right de-ice pad. We'll just have to see where... So I thought that was the instruction over frequency here. I'm paying attention to a couple different things, so apologies if I missed that. You guys probably already know.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 1267, Delta 8128. Heading clear for take 30 left, United 576. Sun Country 593, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left on the
United Flight 576 going out to Chicago O'Hare. So they are just about to start their takeoff roll as they thunder down runway 30 left.
Delta 2229 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land with 290 at 14. Clear land, 30 left.
Ground Delta 121 Heavy, ready for taxi to ice pad 12 left.
Delta 121 Heavy, taxi to the 12 left, the ice pad, taxi via Alpha Delta Hotel, runway 4. Delta 22.
So it looks like our A350 is actually going to go to the 12 left de-ice pad. They'll depart off 30 left, though, too, so we're going to get some real incredible audio from the Trent XWB engines as they are motoring that A350 into the sky.
Delta 2238 sounds good. Once you're on Bravo, that engine start is approved.
2238.
Gulfstream 484 Echo Mike, Minneapolis, ground runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Whiskey 30 left, thank you. 44 Echo Mike. Delta 2119, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect the 30 left, the 30 left for departure.
Push through 30 left hand, 30 left purple.
John Driscoll, yeah. Thank you.
Delta 121 Heavy at taxiway Delta, sequence behind company, you'll see them from your left.
Okay, with sequence B, company for Delta 121.
Ground American 2220, ready for taxi to the pad 1 right.
American 2220, taxi the 12 right, the ice pad. Taxi the turn right, taxi at Charlie 6, cross relay 4, then Mike Bravo. At taxiway hotel, give way to a heavy. You'll see them from your left.
Okay, we're going to go to 12 right. We're going to turn right here, Charlie 6, cross runway 4.
Great to know that you folks are like the camera work. I'll do my best to keep that up here. Thanks so much for tuning in today.
12 left pad, 30 taxi.
Delta 12 to 26, runway 30 right.
Certainly an adventure doing this in the cold weather, I'll tell you what.
Center Papa cross 4, Delta 1226.
All right, everybody, here is Delta 121 Heavy. So it is A350 time.
Delta minus 8128, amended instructions, turn right at Quebec, taxi to the gate.
Quebec to the gate.
Super Deck 6, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitoring tower 126.7 for 676.
Delta 121 Heavy, you'll see American up here right there waiting for you.
Delta 121 Heavy, copy.
Delta 1701, taxi out of the city west pad.
There we go.
Delta 1701.
Hey, firm.
Delta 1701, runway 30.
So I think we got American Airlines that is also headed this way. So I think they are going to maneuver their way here to the 12 right de-ice pad. Of course, I think they are waiting for the A350 to pass them. So there we go. There's Delta 121 Heavy on the right.
Good day. Ground Delta 2119, just push back off Golf 18 here, Sunset Crossway, start here.
Delta, following instructions after the crossway.
Product 6, just join Alpha on the other side, monitor .9.
Alpha and monitoring .9 after the cross. Delta 2229.
All right, so I think now American can move.
Plan to do the run up on the runway. You taxi the runway 30 left, the Alpha cross, runway 4.
And if you folks are just joining us, thank you so much for hopping on board today's live plane spotting adventure from the bitter cold and windy, snowy, but action-packed and always great frozen tundra of the Twin Cities here in Minneapolis and St. Paul. We're at MSP Airport today, of course, as usual.
12 right pad, 30 left departure.
Delta 2119, request and a cross, please start here with
So we are currently awaiting the departure of Delta 121 Heavy off to Tokyo Haneda with the A350-900. American is coming over this way. I think they might be headed over to the 12 right pad to get de-iced here. We've had de-icing action throughout the morning.
Project spec close between hotel and mine.
Yep. American's coming over here to get de-iced.
Delta 2125, Amsterdam, push is approved. 30 left pad, 30 left departure.
Push approved, 30 left as well, Delta 21.
Grab code 3989. Is that 220 out of our way now? Or
Decisions. Which pad slot do they want to
monitor point out
pull up and park at?
Delta 2238 to Las Vegas, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn 280, runway 30 left.
It's a very Minnesotan thing to say. Spelt O-P-E. Oh. It's one of our many Minnesota mannerisms. If we spot something and
340 departure, police parking lot.
like, okay, that's interesting. Oh, oh, heads up.
Delta 1226.
All right, here we go.
300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Off to Las Vegas they go.
Ground up 2119 right back.
2119, 30 left pad,
Delta 2238, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 to departure, Delta 2230. Delta 2907, EF Tower traffic hold.
Trevor, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in today. Also, Mark Westbrook, sorry about that. Almost butchered your name there. Says hello, everyone from Dallas, Georgia. All right, well, I extend greetings from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota today. It's a good day for plane spotting despite the cold weather.
Delta 1701, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, full line of way traffic 8 mile final C series. Line of way 30 left, Delta 1701.
right. Yes, taxi via Quebec, Mike Bravo Cross, runway 4. Delta 2125, runway 30 left, pad taxi via Bravo.
30 left via Bravo, no. Delta 792, turn right 1 able, contact ground point 9er. Ground point 9er, right 1 able, Delta 792. Delta 792, we're off at Delta going at 219.
Delta 792, next ground taxi via Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, Delta 792. Turn out north 3002. Delta 2125,
All right.
2125, copy.
Take off 30 left.
Ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Delta 1701 is ready to strut its stuff off 30 left. Here it goes. Now on the roll. So there's Delta 121 Heavy off to Tokyo. So they opted for the 12 left the ice pad today, instead of coming over here to 12 right. Here's Sun Country making its way over to 30 left, headed to Puerto Vallarta in the always flamboyant Tide Pod livery. I love this iteration of the Sun Country image on their jets. This livery was introduced in 2018. It was chosen from 6 different possible options by a company-wide vote. I'll tell you what, Sun Country is a fun and quirky, low-cost carrier to fly on. I have had pretty good experiences with Sun Country and would definitely recommend, if you're looking at getting to going, you should check out Sun Country. Of course, your mileage is going to vary. I've just had a string of good luck with them.
Extra 585, Minneapolis ground, your sequence is Sun Country, runway 30.
There's also a ton of fantastic people that work for Sun Country Airlines as well. Happen to know quite a few folks that work for Minnesota's hometown airline.
So 2907, turn right Alpha 7, contact ground point 9er.
Alpha 7.9, today, Alpha 2907.
Tower Southwest 3591, we got it.
Southwest 3591, then Tower traffic holding in position.
All right, looks like the sun has come out.
Roger, good man, on the beach.
2437, Minneapolis ground, push through 12 left and 30 right departure.
Delta 2437 pushing through 12 left, you guys pad 30 right departure.
Here's Sun Country headed to 30 left off to Cozumel.
2982 Minneapolis ground, push is approved. The 12 left pad 30 right departure.
Quick push, be 30 right departure.
That's the other thing about spotting here in the Twin Cities is that you will never see a higher concentration of Sun Country Airlines aircraft in one place other than right here. All right, I'm going to look across the way here at Delta 121 Heavy getting de-iced. Dr. J, 1988, hey, thanks so much for the $5 super chat, by the way. Thanks so much for the support, my friend. Dr. J says, love the MSP stream. Keep up the great work. Well, I certainly will. Thank you so much. LDR says, great camera work. Well, thank you very much. Hi from Manchester. That's Manchester, England, home of Manchester United, and 33 million passengers a year. Not the one in the U.S. Oh, yeah. Manchester spotting is a hoot over there in the UK. I'll tell you what, I will tune into a few of the folks that go live from Manchester. There's a lot of fun stuff over there. Gives me MSP vibes a little bit, just kind of with how close they're able to get to all the big jets. Bring up Mark's comment from earlier. Check it in from Dallas, Georgia. Trey Vork as well, saying hello from right here in Minnesota. Also, Melody, hey, thanks for tuning in today. Says hello, everyone. A happy Saturday to you.
Guys, 4245 down star, wind 30019, gust 22, running 30 right, clear line.
Excuse me, sir?
live, right?
Yeah.
I love watching this stuff.
Well, hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Alex, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you, Tim. Yeah.
Yeah, I love watching. I come out
Thank
here
you.
a bunch of the time.
Nice, dude.
I was like, man, I hope I meet one of you guys sometime. So
Yeah. I'm freezing my rear off today. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
3535, yeah, started 3 to left, line up and right, traffic to Learjet, 50.
Line up and wait, 3 to left, Sun Country, 535.
yeah, I'm going into aerospace engineering.
Oh, nice.
Approved
So,
from the 30
I love
right
watching planes.
and 30
I
right
do flights
departure.
at home.
Right, approved, and on the EFL, for runway 30 right, you require DIC.
Now full cockpit.
Yes, right, right, expect 3 to right, yeah, 30 right departure.
3 right, DIC, 3 right departure.
Yeah.
The honeycomb accessories are pretty good for.
Yeah, 35,
Yeah.
after stop, 3591,
got
taxi
some
Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9, ship.
I'm planning to get
Delta to the
some,
gate, and monitor point 9, southwest,
Southwest
3591, getting
Thrustmaster stuff for either the Airbus or the Boeing.
Taxi to Bravo Hotel.
I've heard. I know some
Approximately
people
4
have
short
those.
You can also get the side stick.
Okay, be the one to left that Bravo Hotel, quick cross runway 4, hold short, Quebec,
Yeah.
29.
I
Those are good to get.
definitely want to get
2907
some. I
needs
love
to
flying
taxi
Boeing.
past the gate, and then when able to double back.
737 is one of my favorite aircraft to fly. So
Yeah.
I definitely want to do it.
I love my Airbus in the simulator. I love the 330.
Ground Delta 2437, ready for taxi,
Which one?
2437 only runs through that taxi via
How do you usually fly?
Quebec,
Well,
cross runway 4, join light, and hotel on hotel short of Quebec.
Yeah.
Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hotel, short of Quebec.
It works so
there's a
good.
fuel glitch where it just, whatever you do, just the aircraft just doesn't go.
Yep.
Like it loads in with no fuel when you can't fix it.
I've had that
so
before.
annoying.
Yeah.
And you know, I spawned in, just doing some landing routes, and I'm like, well, I guess we're going into the river. Whoops.
Oh, I've had a few of those. Oh.
Heading 260, contact departure, zip. 260, Canadian, Quebec 3530. Air 4633, map to tower, traffic 4 mile final, DRJ, wind 310, one tail, cut 23, on the 30 right, cleared land.
Got anything nice today?
Well,
Jet 585, map to tower, runway 30 left, line up and
oh
right.
yeah. Of course, you got the Deicing here and there. Of course, you got the 330. 350, I think, is the highlight, though.
Oh yeah, it always is whenever.
757, I really like that, too.
Oh yeah. Didn't that just take off 2
Couple
minutes
29,
ago?
you call the Iceman taxi and run your airplane.
Okay, we'll give the Iceman a call on hold short, Quebec
Nice.
Delta
Yeah.
29.
We were coming in and I was going to my sister, she was in her car. I was like, it's the 757, what's going on? I was like, man, I missed it. Yeah. Flying that big in the sim is so nice.
Because you have all the power in the world, too.
It is
power to weight ratio is,
crazy.
yeah, the power to weight ratio is insane.
It is so crazy. I looked it up. It is, if I remember correctly, the
Jet 585, turn right, heading 360, runway 30 left,
Oh, wow.
clear for takeoff.
behind 2 Russian planes and
3527, map starting 30 left, line up and right,
nothing
traffic
else.
Ember 10 off. 30 left, line up,
Especially
and wait,
excluding
Jet
Russia.
784, whiskey 5, shoot in, zip.
Exactly.
Taxi into 6.
Crazy. Oh.
Sorry, Ferrari.
Did you catch the LA, the 757 unrestricted climb that they did? That they caught out there?
Yeah.
That was crazy. The people there gave the 757 full unrestricted climb.
Sun Country 527, 2 left, heading 280, country to left, 10 seconds. Mike 280, 30 left, 10 seconds. Airframe 4633, affirm. It is 310, country to right, clear line.
Apologies for what that was. Not sure. Sorry about everyone's ears. Heard it right away, and I'm like, oh no!
Ground Delta 2119, ready to leave 30 left path.
2119, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 1.
Yeah, it's gusting pretty strong here. Apologies if the camera's a little bit on the jittery side here today. The wind is deciding to work its magic, so to speak.
121 heavy, roger, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa.
Jerry Wolfong, hey, thanks for tuning in today. Get your comment here in just a second. We have a departing Sun Country 737.
2437, 30 right is going to close for the next 20 minutes here, in about 10 minutes. Get numbers for both, staying along as continue. About 10 minutes for the next 20 minutes to the bottom of the hour. Just get numbers for both, 30 left and right.
Okay, we'll get numbers for both for 29.
So the corrections at 708, just get numbers for both. 30 right closes at 10 after for the following 20 minutes.
Okay, we'll get numbers for
yuck.
the other 30 left runway here, and we're inside.
Man, this wind is really starting to eat me alive out here. Woo!
Correct, open bowling, thanks.
Ground up 1960, ready taxi at that.
Delta 1960, runway 30 left, pad, taxi via Bravo.
30 left pad via Bravo, Delta 1960.
Delta 2119, out of town, 126.7.
Yeah, everybody, welcome to Minnesota. We love it here. But not when it's like this.
Yeah, 708, I'm going to change the pad on you. I'll bring you to the 1-2 right pad.
Oh, there we go.
1-2 right pad, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, Bravo, cross.
So here's American Airlines with another service to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Charlie 6, Mike, Bravo 4, and or Mike, Bravo, cross runway 4, and taxi on heavy jet.
You're just tuning in. Welcome to the frozen, windy tundra of Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota. Alex Redding with you on MSP Airport Live. Bringing you some winter plane spotting vibes so you don't have to venture out in this cold weather. Ugh. All right, everybody. The aircraft in which I love to call Big Sexy, the A350-900 is on the move, headed to 30 left. And it is departing for Tokyo, Haneda today. This is Delta Flight 121. Love the A350. From up close, at a distance, I mean, this aircraft is certainly one of the best looking airframes in the business. If not the best looking airframe in the business. This is my favorite aircraft that Airbus ever conceived. And of course, it holds a very special place in my heart too, because the A350 was actually the very first wide body or heavy aircraft that I got the opportunity to fly on. I've flown on so many 737s and A321s and 320s and all the usual stuff, which of course is always a blast. You know, flying is a privilege, and certainly enjoy it when you have the opportunity to be able to check out the A350 experience for myself last summer. Flying a domestic hop from Minneapolis, St. Paul to Detroit. I had to connect at DTW to hitch a ride up to Traverse City, Michigan. Oh, I'll tell you what, that connection was way too close for comfort. I had about 4 minutes to spare by the time that I took my seat on the connecting A320 flight that would take me from Detroit to Traverse City. But the A350 flight on the way from Minneapolis to DTW was a superb experience. Now, of course, I booked main cabin, but when I selected my seat, I made sure to pick one of the Comfort Plus seats up in the front of the cabin because, speaking about taking a domestic hop on a wide-body aircraft, so if you buy, let's say on Delta, a Comfort Plus ticket, guess where you're going if you're flying on a wide-body aircraft? You're not going to sit down in Comfort Plus. You're going to sit in Premium Select. That's the premium economy product for Delta Airlines. I got a face covering over my face right now. Just because of
your push is approved.
Me trying to keep warm and prevent direct exposure to the skin. I don't want to get frostbite. That would certainly not be good.
Sorry, am I like right in your shot?
Delta 2119, turn left heading 260, contact.
You're good.
It's MSP Airport.
Over 260 now, over departure, see Delta 2119.
I've watched you for over a year and a half. I mean, thank you so much for your work.
Hey, you bet.
Just going to many reasons this is about. Really, thank you so much. It's been a lot of boring afternoons. It's great.
You bet. Yeah, thank you.
350 from here to Detroit.
Guys, 4273, just missed the Ember. Taxi pop to the gate, monitor point 9 airship.
Oh, it's nice. I've done it from here to Amsterdam and LA, Brisbane.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Both of those.
121 Happy Going Tower.
Other 120 Happy Tower is 126.7. Good day.
Thanks, Sophie. Have a good one. Tower, Delta 121 Heavy. Turn left heading 260, contact departure ship.
260, switch on Delta 2284.
And really, the best thing about the A350 is Delta, they've been super proactive with
For an ATG, are you set up for the left side?
all the LATAM
We're set for the right side, but we have numbers for the left.
low density configuration, right?
2982, we can get you down to 30 right if you're able before it closes. Who's your right? You pop up across from my seat.
Freezer ready, pop clear cross runway 4 Delta 29.
That's a pretty smooth ride.
We've got, 3 Team USA liveries now, and
Yeah, it's crazy.
LA.
The current one looks like one of those rocket pops you get in the supermarket. Be the popsicle bus.
God, I just can't believe they have 81 A330s now, though.
I know.
Yeah, when I first moved to Minneapolis, I remember it was the ex-Northwest fleet. It was like 30, 31. And they got
I think just over 30, and then there's 11 A330-200s, and then you look at now.
they got the General Electric higher gross weight ones.
Yeah, departure November, Colonel Silver 3002.
Got 39 Neos, right?
And ground up the 2125. And there's 30 left here, so it's about 210.
Up 2125, runway 30 left taxi via Bravo and Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1 Delta 2125. Just heard up 2134 is with Grove Park and Golf. Delta 2134, map start touch, we join start at heavy
2074, runway 30 left, the said taxi Quebec, Charlie Alpha Alpha 3.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha 3 to the 30 left, the side, Delta 2074.
Ground American.
American 2220, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross, runway 4.
0 left, via Alpha, we're cleared across runway 4 American.
Got 3989, you still with me? Got 3989, secrets on the 321 on Bravo.
Yeah, got a 5321.
Delta 2125 is RJ. Alpha waits for you.
21 Heavy, contact departure ship.
Departure, Delta 121 Heavy. Have a good day.
Have a fantastic flight to Tokyo, Delta 121 Heavy. How cool was that A350-900 takeoff? Big Sexy getting airborne today out of the Twin Cities for Japan.
Delta 2125, map 3 all set.
You know, if I actually were to get my stuff together, get my passport here, that's actually a flight that I would probably take first out of the U.S. would be to Japan.
Delta 2982, map 3 all set as well.
And it's such a
2982 Tower 123.
historic connection, the link between Tokyo and the Twin Cities. When you look back to the days of the Red Tail with Northwest Airlines and the kind of first-class, world-beating service they had in and out of here, even same from Detroit Metro Airport, too.
Delta 2982, map Tower flight 300.
There we go, Ronald Smith. The A350 emoji, spectacular takeoff. I agree.
Center 175,
There 5175, map Star, traffic will hold in position, wind 320 at
All right, hey, thanks for the heads up. We'll be traveling on Delta 121 a week from today with my family to Haneda next week. All right, celebrating my birthday in Tokyo. We'll have fun. How cool is that?
Delta 2437, 30 left. Taxi via Papa, Charlie, Alpha, cross from Lake 4.
Papa, Charlie, Alpha,
Delta 2125, Finland setting 260, contact departure ship.
50 and switch Delta.
All right, so following that departure, we'll have another arrival here.
And the route, turn left on Bravo, rejoin Alpha at the tunnel.
Alright, so turn off Bravo, and where's the rejoin Delta 2074?
At the tunnel, Delta 2074, you can rejoin Alpha.
Yeah, at the tunnel, rejoin on Alpha, Delta 2074.
Quick, this is here, J5 mile final.
Wait, left, that's good, man.
Contact departure ship. 46 rolled on 30, right? Thank you. Delta 10134, turn right at Delta. What's the gate? Also the Gulf. Alright, you can start on Alpha, contact ground point at the almost ship. Alpha.
Roger, do they have a gate for you?
They do not have a gate for us. We are coordinating with them now.
The 1960. If you want to just wait there, let me know when you have a gate. I've got one coming into the pad.
We will wait here and we'll let you know about the gate time for 1960.
Low ground Delta 2134 is joining Alpha for Golf 17.
Delta 2134, made up ground taxi via Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 2134.
Delta 2074, call the Iceman taxi and the Alpha 3 and Bravo.
Call the Iceman taxi in via Alpha 3, Bravo, Delta 2074.
And ground shuttle 3988, Echo 8, pushing positive DI.
Air shuttle 3988, maps ground, UPI snap again.
That's the plan.
Air shuttle 3988, the pushback for DICE is approved. You can call me for a full
thanks for
question.
tuning in and everything.
We'll play back from the push,
Did you get any answers from that A380 came in a few months ago? Yeah, I was sailing on the lake out there, and I had to do like a shrimp thing, you know?
turn to left heading 260, contact departure 2.
Left turn heading 260, departure. Thanks for the help. Sky Western 889.
Next day.
You too, good to see you.
American 2220, ma'am, turn 30 left line.
Dragon Pullman 23. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Telling me you may want to spot for a while longer yet. Gopher Pod is en route to MSP and is scheduled to arrive around 3 o'clock. All right.
Denver 5135, we'll keep rolling down to, we'll go to Alpha 7. Alpha, ground point enter.
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point 9.
Also, know that some of you folks saw the segment about the aircraft viewing area that we were featured in recently.
You wait for, actually you can start via Bravo. There's one coming into the pad. Actually going to Gulf 19. Then you taxi Bravo to the gate behind us.
Alright, Bravo to the gate.
Special thanks to Joe Mason and the fine folks over at Hubbard Broadcasting, KSTP TV in St. Paul, Minnesota. It's 5 Eyewitness News here in the Twin Cities. It's the local ABC affiliate.
135 Miss Ground Taxi, Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, Alpha 11, Denver 51.
It's also great to connect with Mr. Jeff Lee as well, Director of Strategic Communications for the Metropolitan Airports Commission. Actually, an interesting fact about Mr. Lee is that he didn't start out in airport management. He actually started out as a reporter and a photojournalist for a station in the St. Louis area. So he's got a bit of a broadcasting background.
Wind 310 at 13, gust 25. American 2220, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good flight, yep.
260, departure for American.
Folks, I think we're going to make way for a co-host here. My goodness, we have a surprise. Our friend John Joseph has made a pit stop here to Minneapolis. We're going to get him mic'd up here. He's a flight attendant with 40 years of experience, former Delta retired. Spent quite a bit of time with us over the summer. And he is here all bundled up, and he is ready to do some plane spotting with us today. So appreciate it.
Yeah, as far as we know, they're going to probably coordinate a different crew to come fly the airplane.
I'm good. Been doing a lot of traveling, and we think we just miscommunicated a little bit, but yeah.
2156, you want to Charlie Gate? You can roll down to Delta, right turn there, contact ground point enter ship.
Okay, roll down to Delta and then right turn.
No problem. Yeah, this is great. It's not that bad out. Sun's out now. I was watching at home, so everything's good.
Yeah, if you want me to jump on, I will. It's up to you.
Yeah, help you out. Absolutely. That's new.
Ground Delta 2156, turn around Delta for Charlie 12.
2156, Miss Ground Taxi, Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, Delta 21. There 5451, Salvador Island,
There 5451, map star, wind 31013, gust 25, remain 30 left, good land.
The 830 range is closed for the next 13 minutes, depending on your time it takes to de-ice. Maybe 30 left.
Okay, that should work out perfectly for
This is your captain.
Yep. 2437, contact departure, yep.
2437, departure, great day. I was at 36, on the ILS, 30 left, maintain 170 Marco.
That's at 836 map the star, wind is 320 at 14, gust 25, runway visual left, cleared line.
30 left, clear lane, 36.
Like line pants on, down jacket.
Tyson 53 calling.
We're not unable to get the ice over here. Just making sure we're going to have to go 30 left departure. Do you have the ice frequency over there?
Tyson 53.
All right, everybody, we are back.
De-ice pad with IDF, if you're going to de-ice out here.
Had to do,
you looking for their frequency?
had to make some quick adjustments here. Everybody, let's give a warm welcome to Mr. John Joseph. Great to see you again, buddy.
Hi, Alex. Good to see you too. It's been a while. I've been on a hiatus, doing a lot of traveling. The holidays, you know. What do we have? Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. And I was following you this morning, and I said it's time to get back out here and do a winter show. My first winter show. My very first winter show. So it's good to be here.
Well, I'll tell you what, you picked a fine day to do it. It is cold out here.
Yeah, the wind. It's not too awful if you dress right. You know, I got the Cabela's goose down jacket on. I got the Skechers 3M lined waterproof boots. And I got my lined pants, so and the earmuff, so I'm good to go. Did 121 got off okay? I take it.
Oh yeah,
good. I was watching that get de-iced when I was home. So yeah, it's a beautiful. It's really not a bad day for January in Minnesota. Not too awful. Little windy, but we can deal with it.
Bravo Alpha 1.
That is for sure.
30 left, Delta 2074.
I was watching from home, Alex, and I see there's a break in the action, so I can chat a little bit.
All right. So kind of fill us in. What have you been doing this entire time that you've been away? Because I know that you mentioned, and I don't know, folks, if you could picked that up from just kind of off camera, greeting our friend here. But you mentioned that you've been doing quite a bit of travel. Where have you been off to?
I was. In fact, I think I texted the show when I was in flight coming in from Charles de Gaulle from Paris. But I've been went over to Paris twice, and I was over in Dublin for 4 days, and then I was down in Phoenix visiting my family beginning of November. So I've been away, and I've got some more traveling coming up. I've taken a hiatus for a while, but I'll be going to Paris twice this month and London at the end of the month. But that's all good. It's time to get back in the air. You know how that is.
Hey, 100%. You know, I got to take a trip somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, with how cold it is.
I heard you talking about maybe, doing a Charlotte gig, possible Detroit, which is close, like, and you were just there on the 350.
Well, we had a poll towards the end of last year where we asked our viewers, like, hey, based on some of the decent airfare rates that I found, maybe traveling to another airport of spotting interest, where'd you like to go? And an overwhelming majority of you voted in favor of Miami, actually.
Oh, I like it. Gee, what a
DFW,
surprise.
I would have put DFW on there, but unfortunately, Founders Plaza is closed. But the good news is that it looks like it'll be opening up here very soon.
I like the thought of Miami a lot. I've been down there several times. I was down there last April on a cruise, and the birds down there are incredible. Lots of South American activity, lots of Central American activity, and as you well know, Alex, a huge cargo port.
Hey, Trevor. Trevor says, just arrived here. That new segment was awesome. Well, hey, glad you're able to take a look at it. And, special thanks to KSTP for that feature. And, I got a call randomly.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I watched it.
It was Joe Mays, and I'm like, okay. Hey, how are you?
I think you were wearing that same jacket.
Yes, I was.
I like it. A warm one. Yeah, Joe, I like
my
Joe
Duluth
Mason.
trading, and I know that we don't have our booth camp set up today. Just trying to rush to get set up this morning for the 747 that took off to Louisville, but they departed on the west side of the airport out of
bad.
So I'm like, well, you know what? I'm also cold.
I've seen that come in a couple times. My guess is, Atlas Air's been coming in too. Was that Atlas Air that took off today, or was it
UPS?
Yeah. Well, I think Atlas Air's been in here a few times to pick up the slack from those grounded MD-11s. I noticed it driving in. I saw, as we call it, a mothballed MD-11. Still the fleet's still grounded, so they might be contracting
there's one
out.
here that has clipped wings. They have, covered all of the intakes for all the engines, and they've winterized the aircraft for storage.
I noticed there's heat on it. When I drove by it, they've got some heat on it. So that was interesting to see. There's one down in Phoenix too. I noticed on the ground down there. But yeah, it hasn't been a bad January, huh?
It's not, and you know what? It's been a fairly mild winter to this point. There has not been a whole lot of real big cold snaps that have lasted for long stretches of time that I can recall anyway.
Yeah, I like it. I see you got some upgraded equipment here. That looks good.
Yeah, in fact, our first broadcast of the new year, Paul Hansen and I were able to take it for a spin.
I did catch Joe Mason with So Minnesota, the segment they do here, and I'm a little biased. KSTP is my favorite channel here in the Twin Cities.
There you go.
The number 5, and it was a really good segment. He does a really good job, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I also want to shout out his photographer too, who I was working with, a super professional, one of the better folks that I've worked with, just kind of behind the scenes, with media too, because I have some connections in broadcasting as well, and working with them was really nice.
Audio,
and they
video,
were involved through the whole process, so that was really good.
Yeah, the video. I'm sure you got some tips from him too. He's probably been doing it a long time.
Oh yeah, it was just talking shop behind the scenes. That's mainly what it was.
Good. Maybe a little networking.
Oh yeah.
Good.
And of course, it made it easier for everybody. That you have somebody who kind of has a background in doing this.
Right.
apart from what we do here at MSP Live, of course, with some of the stuff that I'm involved with local broadcasting here in the Twin Cities, with sports and other things.
Right. Yeah, they'll probably air that again, Alex, for those viewers that missed it. I believe they repeat that every now and then before the next segment, I believe.
Yeah, we'll see. It's available on their YouTube channel. I know we made a community post about it that linked the video. So if you
and
haven't,
their website too.
Yeah, if you haven't watched it, go check it out if you're curious.
Who do we have on the roll here, Alex?
Delta 737 900 ER getting airborne.
Look at that. That has been a great aircraft for Delta Airlines and everybody else that operates those. They got quite a range on them, and they have turned out to be very, very reliable.
Well, you actually have a story on the 737s, and I think this is when you were working for Northwest, the merger happened, and then, of course, it's that period of transition between merging the two airlines and, getting everybody on the same page. And you actually have a story to tell about one of the flights that you worked on with the 737. If you can, talk about that.
You've got a great memory. Are you talking to the one to Alaska?
Yeah, I think the one with the Anchorage. Yeah, the one with the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one right, which is the forward door on the right side of the airplane. Okay, you want me to repeat that story? I certainly can do that. Yeah,
Go for it, dude.
My very first time on the 737-800, we had just merged, and we were able to go back and forth on different aircraft. So we pushed back from the gate, and the captain called me and said, John, will you go check one right? We got a light that the door is not secured. I said, okay, sure. So I recycled the door, making sure, of course, it was disarmed, put it back down, and the light didn't go off. But he said, that's okay. We'll go screaming down the runway, and it'll probably seal itself up. I said, okay. Long story short, to get to the point, we were 3 hours out of Anchorage, out in over the middle of nowhere. I think it was Whitehorse, Canada. It was just nothing around. And we hit some bad turbulence. Got my jump seat strapped in.
Well, now it's unexpected rough air.
Yeah, unexpected rough air. If my friend's Todd listening, he's getting a chuckle out of that right now. Better known as turbulence. Unexpected rough air. And as we strapped in, I looked over through the porthole window of door one right, and the outside door handle was straight up and down, staring me in the face. And I kind of went, wow. I've never seen that before. And it stayed that way. Of course, I knew the door was not going to open up because of the air pressure pushing it in.
Right.
But it's unnerving.
Yeah, I mean, in that situation where you have a door malfunction, that could
We're at 33,000
lead down a pretty dark
feet.
avenue that nobody wants to go down.
No. And
so I bet you were probably getting on the intercom, trying to tell the folks up in the cockpit, hey,
I was.
turn this thing around.
Well, I informed the captain and the first officer, and they knew what was going on. And long story short, we pressed on, and it stayed that way till we were about 1,000 feet off the ground, coming into land in Anchorage. And all of a sudden, I didn't take my eyes off that handle coming in on final. And all of a sudden, the handle went, zzz, and it went right back down into position.
Wow.
I took a picture of it, too. I have that photo still that I got processed.
My gosh.
Yeah, it's not on my refrigerator or anything, but I have it. Yeah, that's my 737 story. Needless to say, I didn't get on a whole lot of those after that.
For all the people that like to say pics or it didn't happen.
That's exactly right. Yeah, tape recording and a picture. That's right, Alex. Good memory. Can't believe you remember that. Yeah, that's a great story. That was during the merge, which was, almost 14, 15 years ago. Say, while we got a little break, I want to comment, too, earlier, the Frontier you had out there. The Frontier with Weston.
Yeah,
the woodpecker.
Yeah, Weston the woodpecker.
Well, that's no ordinary woodpecker.
Ooh.
Okay. Some of our bird spotters, like the snowy owl people, I'm kind of an amateur bird watcher. I love watching birds. That was a pileated woodpecker. You ever heard that term?
Nope.
A lot of people out there. That's the largest woodpecker in North America, so it's special. They're around here in Minnesota. Just a little fun fact for our viewers out there.
Have you seen any in IRL?
No.
In real
No, I
life?
have not, no. Except in the trees.
United 1580, what's the gate?
Looks like United just landed, Alex.
Echo 10, United 1580.
1580, turn right, Delta, Quebec to the gate, monitor ground on point 9.
Delta, Quebec to the gate, monitor ground, point 9, United 1580.
Yep, we got United Airlines 1580, just landed from Houston.
718, wind 310 to 16, departure end, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Fast flight today, 2 hours and 5 minutes. That's really quick from Houston. Wow.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's really fast. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Wow, if I didn't see it, I wouldn't have believed it. That's fast. A lot of tailwinds it must be today. So what's new with you? We haven't talked in a little while since I've been so busy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we've been out here streaming our tail off.
Oh,
our
okay.
red tail off.
Okay, the old red tail.
Yep.
The red tail never dies around here, that's for sure. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
let's
good.
be in the former home of one of the world's greatest airlines, Northwest's.
We've got an Air Canada Airbus.
It's an Embraer E175.
Is that an Embraer? I saw the raccoon eyes up there.
Yep.
2565, runway 30 left, taxi.
It can be deceiving. They look alike.
Papa Charlie.
Yep, 175. Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Express. See, I'm a little rusty, Alex. Haven't been out here for a while.
No, it's all right. Well, hey, you know, you got to get back into the swing of things at some point, right?
That's right. That is right. I see the de-icing truck's out there ready to go for whoever needs it next. A dear friend of mine from church works for IDS out there doing a little de-icing.
All right.
But he actually is getting on Iceland Air's operating, I believe, today. And he's going to Reykjavik, connecting on Iceland Air and heading to Gatwick. Another United
I'm sorry, were you calling ready?
from the most popular city between Minneapolis, right? Denver.
Right, runway 30
It's
left.
either
taxi,
Denver or
via
Chicago,
Papa
just
Charlie
arriving.
Alpha.
Alright, Papa Charlie, Delta, 30 left, behind the 73 on the right, Delta 20 connected.
Still 29, something it's going to be Papa Charlie Alpha.
Papa Charlie Alpha, sorry about that, Delta 20 connected.
No problem.
Well, ground United 397, vacated.
Are you used to that livery now on United, Alex?
397
Okay,
Minneapolis
that's good.
ground.
I'm
Taxi
nodding my
straight
head in
ahead,
agreement.
I'll
Took
make
me
the
a
right
long
turn,
time to
Charlie
get used
5,
to that,
join Delta,
but I think it's
go
here
back
to stay.
the gate.
Okay, Charlie 5 Delta, go back to the gate, United.
Well, it was quite the opposite for me because it sat with me pretty well,
Did
pretty
it?
fast.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought that was a much needed refresh to the pretty stale Continental livery at the merger
Yeah,
that
it's a-
United adopted.
It's a good color blue.
Yeah, the two-tone blue is much better in my book.
So, what have you heard lately, Alex? Well, we got a lull in the action. We can talk about the airport situation over there at Terminal 1. You know, I've been hearing rumors floating around out there that Delta wants to take over the entire terminal. Is that true?
They've been wanting to do that for a long
That's what I
time,
thought.
but I don't
Okay.
know if
It's going to come to fruition or not?
I don't think that they're going to see that through. I mean, of course, that's what they want.
Okay.
And they want to boot everybody over to Terminal 2.
Right. And that would, and the biggies would be American and United.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a lot of gate space to fill, but I believe Delta could do it. They just need the extra gate space at Terminal 2.
Leon Taylor says good morning from Sydney, Australia. Happy plane spotting.
Wonderful.
Well, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for joining us here on this Saturday from the cold and windy frozen tundra of MSP Airport today.
It's summer down under, that's for sure. Down there. Yeah, the wind is whipping out here, but there's nothing to block it where we're standing. There's no tall buildings. It's just coming.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly you have to earn your keep, especially with views like this out here, exposed to pretty much everything. But you know, hey, that's a good thing, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's good. Yeah, since we have the terrific vantage point that we do,
there's a pretty good turnout here too, Alex. The parking lot's starting to fill up out here.
I think it's because of our bird watching friends. I think maybe a snowy owl was sighted.
The usual spot over there at Terminal 2 on the fire station? Perhaps?
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
Okay. They usually go back to the same spot. It is kind of weird that they come out here to the airport. But there's a lot of little foodstuffs for them running around here. Yeah, that wind is blowing the snow right off the snowbanks here, off of the taxiway. It wasn't this windy at my house.
What, do you got trees around? That's
Yeah.
the other question. Okay,
I got trees around, yeah.
Yeah, because that was the other question that I had. I'm like,
I got big pine trees in my
There
front
you
yard
go.
that block the westerly wind. It's facing due west. So that's good.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport. Glad to have you along for the ride. Also want to thank our wonderful new subscribers today. Maybe folks are checking us out for the first time in a while since being back on. I want to encourage everybody to stick with us because we've got plenty more spotting from the Twin Cities today. I think, and I know that we had a viewer request ask if we could stay on until about 3 to catch Gopher Pod.
Oh, okay, sure. The U of M. What time did you start this morning, Alex?
Well, we were up and running by about 8:30, maybe 8:40 a.m.
Oh, boy.
So I've been out here for a little while.
Okay, okay. So 3's pushing it. Okay, that's good. You know, I noticed Haneda went today, 121, just not that long ago. I believe it canceled inbound the other day. Did you notice that?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Yeah, I've got a friend, a crew member who's over there right now, and they got rescheduled to go Haneda, Atlanta.
Ooh, all right.
So instead of a 3-day trip that normally is for the crew members that are based here in the Twin Cities and take that 350 over there to Tokyo, it turned into a 5-day trip for them.
Yeah.
So that happens every now and then due to operational needs, whatever, you know, the company needs. And the flight crews are aware of that. It doesn't happen often. But when you're on an international flight, it depends on where you are too, you know, if it happens to happen in Paris or London, you're like, hey, I got an extra day. So that's good.
Yeah.
But I did see that canceled. So they have to go Atlanta, lay over again, and then they'll be back here. That's my inside scoop of working at the airline for 40 years.
You know, the Delta 152 Heavy last night, John, I don't know if you caught the scoop, but we were tracking it in our... We were tracking it in the MSP Spotting Discord. Delta 152 Heavy actually had to divert back to Minneapolis because of a cracked windshield.
Last night?
Yep.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, wow.
Now,
that would do it.
It was a very anticlimactic picture, I think, when somebody took it on board. I mean, whether that was really supposed to have happened, I don't know. I'll leave you to that. But, the picture that, apparently was posted of it, showed a pretty big crack across the window pane on the captain's side of the aircraft on the left front windshield.
Okay. The 330, right?
Yeah, but the...
that happens every now and then with airplanes. It does.
Yep,
I remember.
And there's multiple layers, too. And, if you have just one crack, hey, you got to turn around. Can't be flying with that. you know, they're doing that as a precaution. No assistance needed, though, on the arrival back into MSP, and they quickly got to their gate.
And depending where they are on an international flight, they might have to press on. You know, that happened to me one time on a 767-400. I wasn't on the aircraft, but I was waiting for the aircraft to come in. It was a Rome flight when we first started those. And
yeah,
but they replaced it, and it only took 24 hours.
Yeah, I know it. Certainly seems that a lot has happened or has transpired within like the past month or so. You know, there's always something going on here in the Twin Cities, even when it looks like, you know what, you know, boring. You know, there's nothing going on here. Oh, nope.
Right. Well,
you know, something of interest.
Big, major international airport, that's for sure.
Yeah, it will certainly thrust itself into the limelight, like the 737.
Now they're off to a warm climate. That's a 737-900, flight 2565 to Palm Springs.
2565, turn further left, heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, good day, Delta West.
Head west, young man. There they go.
95, taxi with officer.
Visibility's wonderful today, though, isn't it, Alex? You can really see a long ways today.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's in stark contrast to how it was during our last broadcast, where it was just muggy and we had a low ceiling out. And
I watched that. I watched a repeat of that. It was pretty thick, pretty soupy.
I mean, it was planning to go live earlier that morning, but you really couldn't see anything.
Okay. Here we have an arrival from New York's LaGuardia Airport.
Delta 1519, Minneapolis ground, reference to 75, push your discretion.
Flight 2409, another 737-900.
Would you like 30 left today for departure?
Delta, I believe, has well over 100 of those now.
Left, Delta 1519.
Very good, you can expect that.
Roger.
We had any emergencies lately out here, Alex?
Thankfully not.
That's good.
Then you can expect the
Rather that not happen today.
Yeah.
I'll
Most
tell you
of them
what,
turn out okay, though.
Oh yeah, you know, there's been a pretty good result just with everything ended pretty uneventfully.
Right.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, overtaking.
You know, certainly around the holidays, it seemed that we had a stretch of, I think, maybe 3 or 4 consecutive days with an alert, too, that went out from, you know, MAC, emergency dispatch, regarding, you know, everything from, you know, front gear issues to
okay,
landing gear doors not closing as they're supposed to.
I see a startup over there at the terminal. See the oil residual come off of that. That usually is the sign of a 757, in my memory.
Yeah, that's a 7.5 over there for sure.
I thought so. Some passengers would always kind of freak out a little bit when they start up that number 1 or 2 engine, and a big puff of smoke would come out. And nobody freaked out like it was a fire, but it concerned them. I said, no, that'll dissipate. That's just a little oil that's in the engine that it burns off quick, and then it's gone. Particular to those engines. Well, this winter plane spotting isn't that bad, Alex.
It's actually one of the better winters for plane spotting that I think that I can definitively say has been, you know, has lived up to the billing. You know, I think that we've gotten a little bit of everything this winter.
And the de-icing's actually very interesting.
Well, especially when the heavies want to come over here and say hi and, get de-iced.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
They were a little bit shy today. 312 and 121 heavies. They went to the 12 left de-ice pad instead. A little bit camera shy today, but that's all right. All right, our plane spotting friend Ryland Mills says Delta 972 already on my way back. Hopefully we can catch it. You know what? We had the request to catch Gopher Pod at around 3. I think we might be able to stick around. Might, keyword is might, be able to stick around.
Sorry, last 5 seconds. That's 2575, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
All right, so John, just giving us a quick update on departures and arrivals in and out of the Twin Cities. What do we got coming up?
Are you able to get out
Coming up now out there on final? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, and also any departures that are making their way to the threshold of runway 30 left.
Yep, we've got some people coming up from Tampa, Florida that are going to get a little shock to their system when they walk up that jetway today, right?
Yep.
They don't really heat the jetways too much here sometimes, so that's Sun Country Flight 214 coming in from Tampa, Florida on 737-800. And I specifically say 800 because they have the 900 now, so we got to be a little more specific.
Yeah, that we do. I really like seeing Sun Country 737-900ER.
How many do they have now? 2?
A couple of them.
Yeah, good.
Of course, they're going to be getting more.
Good. A welcome addition to their fleet, I am sure.
695 Minneapolis target afternoon, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
24, Minneapolis ground, proceed via Lima, cross runway 4, Lima 3, cross runway 17 Delta.
Lima, cross runway 4, Lima 3, cross runway 17 Delta.
Also, don't forget, John, that we have our international arrivals that will be making their way in here pretty soon. I know we have Delta 9 Heavy. It'll be arriving from London Heathrow, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say that Delta 153 has been canceled for today.
Oh, really? Okay. I can check that. Yep.
2695, wind 310.
I got some friends coming in on Delta 9 right now from London.
Oh, fun.
We've got a local Minnesota to Minnesota connection here coming in. We've got Key Lime Air from Thief River Falls. Short 45-minute flight. The livery on that kind of tells it all, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Lime.
it certainly does, yep.
Over 4680, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. It's 2983, runway 12 left, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4. That's 2225, you'll be sequenced behind the 220 ahead and to the left on Bravo.
We got 225. $26.95, turn further left, heading 260, then contact departure. Good day. 260 departure. Good day. Delta 2695. 2970 Minneapolis Tower. You all set? All set.
We just
2970D run up. I was just about 15 seconds on the runway. 2970 run 30 left, line of white. Start the run up. Let me know when you're ready.
30 left, now 30 left, Delta 22. Wind 300 at 14, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, good takeoff. Turn left heading 280, Delta 2970. Bravo, now.
Keyline 5107, Minneapolis ground, taxi, pop it to the gate.
Ground Tyson 5-3 over at Signature with November, taxi to 12 right IDS. Top 2025, traffic 6 mile final, the wind 310 at 14, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, script takeoff.
Alright, sorry, I had to step off for a moment.
So you got a new rain cover for the camera, Alex.
Yeah, that was left on from the snow that we had earlier.
Yeah.
52,
Nice.
58 is on the island.
Let's see what we got on the horizon next.
Wind 310 at 14, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, F52, 58.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, climb the 30 left DI pass.
Push approved, land 30 left DI pass, up to 2400.
Speaking of Charlotte, we've got one coming in from Charlotte right now, Alex. American Airlines, Airbus A319, flight 3313. You know, really that 319 has got quite a range on it.
Certainly does.
ExecJet 836, Minneapolis ground information. Oscar is current, meter is open, give him a call next time. Runway 30 right, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Of course, they're heading over to the other side of the airport, closer to their gates for landing, it looks like.
3001.
Makes sense.
So aircraft departure Papa now current, altimeter 3001.
Another Disney World Express there, Alex. Heading down to Orlando. The Pencil 757-300, flight 2225.
Up 2225, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day. 260, departure, Delta 25.
That's ship 5802, former Northwest Red Tail. The second 757-300 they ever acquired in their fleet, and they're still going strong, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, and of course, you know, I was reading as well, Delta really wants to hang on to their 757s well into the 2030s, I think.
Yeah.
Basically, as long as they're able to fly them.
It makes sense to me. They're well maintained, and they'll keep going.
Delta 2264, runway 30 left.
So here comes this so-called albino aircraft I heard you mention earlier, Alex. What do you know about that?
Unmarked Eastern Air Express.
Tyson 53, monitor tower 126.7.
Right, monitor 267, Tyson 53.
Delta 1519, Minneapolis Tower, traffic to C-130 at the marker, traffic will cross downfield, runway 30 left, line of away.
Test traffic, line of away 30 left, Delta 15.
Any idea where that's going today?
Well,
it's unmarked. Secret government operation, maybe?
Well, certainly government charter. My guess would be it's a flight for Immigration and Customs Enforcement.
Yeah, more than likely.
Endeavor 5258, turn right, contact point 9, have a good day.
Right, point 9 went off, Endeavor 5258, thanks.
Tyson 53, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding position, cross runway 30 left, left turn on Bravo, cross runway 4 for DA.
They weren't here long.
Across 30 left.
That's for sure. We saw them come in earlier at signature.
Uh-huh.
So they are going to cross runway 30 left, and then they are going to cross runway 422 on their way over to the 12 right de-ice pad.
53, need you to move, traffic on final, traffic in position.
That will move down, Tyson 5.
Well, the snow is a real dry snow. You think a lot of it would have just not even stuck to the aircraft.
Alpha, Delta, Papa to the gate, Endeavor 258, thanks.
They might have some frost on their wings, possibly.
Delta 1519, there's helicopter traffic over downtown. Will return once you're past them. Wind 310 at 16, gusting 24. Fly runway heading for now. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff. Delta 1519.
There's that helicopter traffic you like, Alex.
Point 9 out of the pad, Tyson 53.
You heard the controller mention that?
5281, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha 30 left, Endeavor 52.
Sound up 2400, taxi up Alpha.
Delta 2400, runway 30 left pad, taxi in via Bravo.
Taxi in via Bravo, 30 left pad, Delta 24.
Delta 2927 ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
We do have a 737-800 on the roll right now, blasting off to Detroit, another big hub for Delta Airlines, flight 1519. There it goes.
Alright, 30 left, cleared land, Tyson 50.
Via Quebec.
I like the sky right now, Alex. It's got those puffy gray and white clouds against that powder blue sky. Isn't that pretty?
It is. Well, I really like and admire that things have cleared up quite a bit here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Alright, searching Delta 1519.
They are north of the...
The running Minnesota joke. What's that big yellow thing in the sky? Haven't seen it in a while. Although Wednesday was a nice day here, 43 degrees it got to. I think we broke a record on Wednesday for January.
Got an arriving C-130 on the south parallel here, John, as well.
Yeah, heading over to their base over there.
Endeavor 5386, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, de-ice pad, taxi via Quebec. Wind 5, taxi right into the ramp. Delta Papa.
Roger, behind them, Delta Papa.
It's a Coast Guard C-130.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yep.
I'm not quite finding it right now.
Papa, monitor on point 9, Jenny 36.
Delta 1519, heading 360, traffic snow factor, contact departure, good day.
Usually those are colored white in my memory of seeing those flying around.
Well, I'll tell you
There
what,
it is. Yeah,
how cool is that?
Oh, you know, the fence was blocking. The fence pole was blocking my purview of it. I see it now. Yeah, that is cool. They must have heard us about Miami.
310 at 17, gusting 24. Fly runway heading for now.
Yeah, I like that livery a lot. It signifies it is definitely the Coast Guard. Those might be some of the ones that the hurricane hunters might take up and go blast around in a hurricane to get the readings. I don't think I'd enjoy that. Would you, Alex, in that turbulence?
I probably would, just because I enjoy roller coasters.
Okay. Well, okay.
Exact at 836 ground, hold short of Quebec. We're short of Quebec, exact at 836.
Another flight off to Florida, 2264 Delta off to Tampa today. At 321 Airbus.
264, turn left heading 260. Contact departure, have a good day. Left heading 260, Delta 2264. Contact departure for Delta 2264. Yeah, I forgot that part. Come over to departure, Delta 2264.
I heard that.
Yeah, I forgot that part.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, gotta love an honest man.
Yeah.
That's a whoopsie, but not too critical. Got a good correction.
Denver 5528 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
So that Coast Guard C-130 we were talking about, Alex, departed 3 hours and 27 minutes ago. So that makes a lot of sense. It came from one of the coast.
Seven to the left, taxi via Whiskey to signature.
Hey, left onto Whiskey, taxi to signature, type 57.
Am I seeing things? Do we have an identical 737 down there, Alex?
Well, we have another Eastern Air Express.
Yeah, two.
Yep, charter.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to signature.
Little smaller aircraft. That's the 700 model. 737-700. Be interesting to get a history on those aircraft to see where they've been along their flying life, wouldn't it?
Ground Delta 877, ready taxi.
It's a little cold right now to check that out.
Ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta for now, hold short of Quebec. Delta short of Quebec, Delta 877. Where am I heading for now?
They're starting to spray it down over there.
Yep. Delta 2756, John. We got a viewer request. We'll see where that's at.
2756. Is that what you said?
Proceed around the tunnel and Bravo
Okay.
Delta to the alley. Around the tunnel, Bravo Delta to the alley.
Delta 2756.
Stand by. There it is. To LaGuardia.
Delta 4638,
Minneapolis.
Yeah, so we can
LaGuardia.
certainly keep an eye on Delta 2756 to New York's LaGuardia. So we're going to put John on that assignment. What do you think?
Okay, I can handle that. Airbus 220-100.
There you go. This is the smaller whale bus. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Watching live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you.
That one took off like a rocket, didn't it, Alex? That went straight up.
27, turn left, heading 26.
They sure do get some altitude after they rotate, don't they?
They really do.
Air 5281, Minneapolis Tower, winds 320 at 15, gusting 23, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, script takeoff.
The flight to LaGuardia pushed back right on time today, Alex. No delays either direction. So that's good. It's on a slow movement right now.
We also got our next departure here. About to take off on runway 30 left.
That'll be off to, looks like Raleigh, Durham today.
Ground, I missed that transmission signal. $3771. Trying to make the left turn off the pad, they're around up there, advise the fleet.
CRJ 900, Alex. Long and skinny.
I know there's a lot of you guys that pass it along that if we don't know you're going into the pad, it takes up a spot. And we get a line like there is right now waiting to get in. So I didn't know you were there. No one told us. So just call next time. $4918 Minneapolis ground runway 30 right. Taxi be up Papa behind the 73 from the left. 30 right be up Papa behind the 73 for number 48.
There are people out here looking for the snowy owl, Alex.
There absolutely is.
We saw it one time, didn't we, out here? More than once, maybe.
Caught snowy owls, I think at least a couple times here this winter. It's always been good. Love seeing those birds around here. Such gorgeous animals.
They are.
And of course, want to give you a quick heads up here. Delta, I think 161 Heavy is fast approaching a landing on runway 30 left here. So we'll have our international arrivals here in just a minute.
Sounds like an Amsterdam flight.
Hey, good to see ya.
You guys are collecting some punishment on here today.
Nice and calm this morning.
Did you get the C-130 that came in?
Yeah.
What a cool thing to see.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's the first time I've seen a Coast Guard C-130 sort of thing. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, so you got Eastern Air Express, you got two in here at the same time, man. This is crazy stuff.
Those are both.
3771, I just want you to come out of the pad. If you got to wait for that RJ off the left to go in, you have to do that.
So one just come in.
Yeah, one just came in right as they were getting to the 12 right pad. The other one stuck in the signature.
Okay.
So let me see 130. Just kind of all happened at once. Interesting. This is kind of like, man, what is
Yeah.
it's big decks.
winds 300 at 14, gusting 21, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, for takeoff. Runway heading, 30 left, for takeoff.
I feel bad because I have not visited the space yet.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get myself at least
Grab it up to Delta 2983 and 12 left, DXF, ready to taxi.
2983 ground, good afternoon, runway 30
Well, if you're just tuning in here, ladies and gentlemen, you're looking right now at a Eastern Air Express 737 800 getting de-iced in the de-icing pad today from a little snowfall earlier. It's definitely cold out here today. Got a pretty brisk wind coming out of the west today.
I mean, these face coverings and everything, as long as you just limit exposure of the skin to the cold, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
That's a big thing for me, though.
2400, may have to start traffic 8 miles on, runway 30 left, long voice.
0 left line of Moy, Delta 2400.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Anyway, good to see you.
Good to see you too, Eric.
3771, runway 30 right, taxi, you have Papa behind the RJ off your right. 202, Minneapolis, start traffic holding in position with 200, 0 at 1 train, gusting 21, runway 30
There we got another CRJ 900 blasting off.
Number 5528, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day. 260, departure.
Short flight down to Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Winds 300 at 15, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, script takeoff.
30 left runway heading, script takeoff, Delta 2400.
Alex, LaGuardia 2756 is just parked there doing a whole lot of nothing.
2983, looks like the Ember no factor, continue via Papa across runway 4, just give way to them exiting.
Okay, Papa, still clear to cross runway 4, give way to the aircraft exiting. And when we get to the other side, just curious if we can stop for 30 seconds to do a quick run up.
Well, we do it right there, Delta 2983, that's most.
Looks like they're done de-icing Eastern Air Express today.
Yep.
They're on the move. That was a fast one. I don't think they put on the Type 4 today since the precipitation stopped.
Got 3808, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Yep.
Looks like I'm going to need to change batteries in the scanner here for just a minute.
You hear that beautiful sound? That's a 757-300 heading
We'll see plenty more of those today, by
out
the
to
way.
Fort Myers. Yep, they come in and out of MSP quite often. They take them to Las Vegas,
Yeah.
Fort Myers, Orlando,
Alex, MSP Live, nice to meet you.
Atlanta.
I saw you on the news. Yeah, I think they did a good job. So. Yeah. Really thankful to KSTP for...
Yeah, you're doing a nice job.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet.
Thank you. We just got a nice compliment from one of our viewers who was commenting on seeing the feature of MSP Airport live on the local KSTP Channel 5 station here in the Twin Cities. That was nice. You know, Alex, even though that 737 doesn't have a livery on it, I kind of like it. All white like that. It's different.
A little bit too bland for my liking,
Yeah,
but you know,
okay.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Ground Delta 2697 off at Mike, Delta 3 at the gate. Delta 2697 out ground, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Taxi via Papa, clear to cross.
Keeps us guessing. Kind of a mystery.
So this aircraft is for Eastern.
The 2836, runway 30 left, taxi Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey, 30 left, Southwest 2836. Goes 4283, minutes ground, push approved, 30 right, bad.
How's the computer like in the cold weather, Alex? Is it working okay? Sure
Doesn't
seems
mind it
like
one bit. Yeah, we have not.
Had an issue. That's good.
I've also been tinkering around with some audio stuff too. Kind of.
Electronics do pretty well in the cold.
Well, you know, if you pick the right ones that
Yeah.
you know have the high tolerances, yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So 3778, CRJ just touchdown, gain of 10 knots at 200 feet. Air 4637, gain of 10 knots at 200 feet.
So one of our viewers confirming that, yep, so the aircraft that we're seeing here for Eastern Air Express, chartering for immigration and customs enforcement with detainees. So they are going to be on their way out of the windy and cold frozen tundra of the Twin Cities while our first flight. All right, hey, got a first-time viewer. Thanks so much, Josh, for tuning in. It's my first time watching here because of the KSTP story. Well, hey, thanks for finding us and for watching that as well. I think they did a pretty good job on that So Minnesota segment.
Right. Pays to advertise.
Yeah. Been out to the MSP viewing area many times, but had no idea this channel existed until now. Well, hey, thanks for finding us, and glad you could tune in today.
Great.
Well, we'll be on the air until maybe later this afternoon. I know we had a request to stay on and catch Gopher Pod, which is the University of Minnesota special livery for Sun Country Airlines.
Yeah. Tell your friends and family about the channel and the viewing area out here and all the aviation buffs you might know. I'm real impressed, Alex, with the turnout of people down here today. I think that article on Channel 5 did wonders. There's quite a few cars and people down here.
Brian says the like button gently walloped. Well, thank you. Yes, it's the easiest way to support MSP Airport Live. Takes a couple seconds. Give the video a thumbs up and subscribe if you're new here to make sure that you don't miss another amazing live show here from the viewing area at MSP International when we are out here. We have some amazing plane spotting that we are going to be bringing you today. And we are still waiting on our international heavy arrivals as well. I know that we had a couple of the heavy departures, one international, one domestic here this morning. So you had Delta 312 heavy off to Honolulu earlier with the A330-300, and then 121 heavy with the A350 to Tokyo.
One of our viewers is 161 coming in from Amsterdam. It's just about 12 miles out for 30 left, Alex.
So there we go. So you got 161 that's due in. Also, Delta 9 heavy. I don't think we have 153 today from Paris, do we?
I can double check that. Stand by.
Because I could have swore this morning.
You know, that's not. I don't believe that's every day now. So yeah, it's because I'm heading there on Wednesday.
Yeah, so you would know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not every day.
That's 4283, Roger. Turning back there on the middle 30 right now.
Hey, Mike. Mike says hello from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Oh, you're welcome. 153 canceled. Thanks, RJ. Yeah, so 153 is daily, but they canceled.
Yeah, they
today,
sure
so,
did.
Yeah,
as RJ was saying that, I just saw that.
All right. Yeah, Delta 161
Yeah,
is
canceled. There it is.
Yep. Delta 161, however, is on final approach.
Just wait for them.
There's another Minneapolis crew that gets an extra day in Paris.
Yeah, there you go. So Delta 161 is number 2 for arrival.
Tyson 53, Minneapolis Star, need you ready to go. Traffic 4.5 miles, final 30 left, line of away. 30 left, line of away,
161 out there, Alex. It's over the St. Paul suburb of Egan, where lots and lots of arrivals come over that town.
Come back and behind the one, just off your nose.
NATCO also used to be in Egan. That was the
That's right.
National Operations and Training Center for Northwest Airlines. It's actually on the Viking Lakes campus where the Minnesota Vikings are headquartered over there.
Alex, I used to do all my training there. Many fond memories of that place. It was a great facility. We used to, that was known also, next to that was the world headquarters for Northwest Airlines, better known as Building A.
Building A, yep.
Heavy Minneapolis Airport of a hawk about 600 feet, AGL, wind 320 16, gust 24, and 3 left, clear land.
Gusting to 24 knots. Yeah, we've had a pretty buff wind today.
Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, that's pretty brisk. That's pretty brisk.
That's 3778, wait for the actually joint top, but you cut the corner just behind the CRJ vehicle.
Here we go. Almost a 9-hour flight today for 161. Had quite a headwind, it sounds like. There goes the Eastern. The unmarked, all white 737. Gonna lose it in those clouds pretty quickly. Perfect timing, Alex, for 161 heavy coming in from Amsterdam.
56 southbound, runway 3 shoulder left. Fine, that's right. Tight side 3 to left heading 260. Stay with me though.
Nose up, nose down. Welcome back. Always a good feeling after a 9-hour flight when those wheels hit the runway.
Tyson 53, contact departure 124.7.
There goes our sunshine, Alex.
Of course, another big gust of wind, too. Woo.
Oh, boy. It sure is.
Join Alpha towards the gate point 9, Delta 161 Heavy, we'll see ya. Oh, ground, Delta 161 Heavy on Alpha for Golf 6.
Delta 161 Heavy, emails ground attack, the Alpha.
The Alpha, thank you, Delta 161 Heavy.
See what we got on the horizon, Alex. Take a peek. Okay, Alex, it looks like we got Airbus A350 coming in on final out there from Detroit. Looks like a charter flight. That's your favorite aircraft, I think, isn't it, buddy?
Well, out of the ones currently flying, absolutely.
It's coming in from Detroit. So this looks like a charter flight. Delta Flight 9965, which I believe signifies, memory serves, either a charter or a ferry flight.
I think it might be a ferry.
That's what I think,
yeah,
too.
because the 8000 series numbers for Delta flights are usually charter.
Okay, yes, this is a ferry. So this aircraft is empty except for the crew.
26 right 3 left, clear land cut.
30 left, 2756, 1 2 left, the ice pad tank, the Quebec, cross runway 4.
That would have been a good flight for you to be on, Alex. An empty Airbus A350. You would have liked that.
29, 32 trucks. We'll hold this position. Delta 737 33 maps, start 3 show left line of 08, traffic 4 mile final 220.
Left way, 30 left, Delta 7. ILS,
At the 2090 maps, the star wind is 300.
Perfect landing, Alex. You can tell that that wind is coming straight down the runway, so you don't really see the wings wavering that much with a gusty wind like this. That's the kind of wind the pilots likes, when it's straight down the runway.
The 9965 heavy, turn right, turn alpha, contact ground point 9, start towards gate.
Right turn at Alpha, start towards our gate. Delta measurement.
Delta's getting the 1000s this year, I think, also, Alex. That'll be exciting. Hopefully they'll utilize those out of the Twin Cities. What do you think?
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe to Asia, I would imagine, would be their destination.
Delta 733, turn left heading 280, right 3 show left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 280, double takeoff, 30 left, Delta 733. What's the gate today? Sun Country 793, runway 17, dispatch, taxi, Delta Sierra Kilo cross, runway 4. Delta Sierra Kilo cross, runway 4.
We have to warm up here for just a second, John.
Yeah, you know, I might also, real quick, Alex, my battery's running low.
9965 heavy, you going to Fox 14?
We're going to Fox 12. You want us to take a right on Bravo or head back over to Alpha?
Yeah, you can just, whatever you want to do there. You can just go straight Delta 733, turn left heading 260, contact departure ship.
Heading 260, departure, good day, Delta 733.
Delta 2972, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9 tip.
Point 9 Delta 2972. Ground up 27972 30 left on Delta for Charlie 13. Delta 2972, maps ground taxi Delta and Papa. Delta Papa, Delta 2972. Delta 2756, call the Ashman. Delta 2972 behind both CRJs on Quebec. Behind RJ, Delta 2972. Dash 4266, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 2972, join Quebec.
All right.
Quebec gate, Delta 2972.
Got nice and warm here for about a couple of minutes, maybe.
5044 Memphis ground, the one off the nose is joining Quebec. Just taxi on Delta, Echo 11 behind us. Delta Echo 11 behind you.
Ports the gate, 10.9 Delta 2090.
Endeavor 5053 past 98 with her. Pass behind them. Alpha.
90 Charlie, turning right on Alpha, parking call 14.
Delta 2090 Memphis ground, taxi the Alpha.
Park Delta 2090.
Last 555 route back cargo. Last 555 Memphis Star, wind 310 at 15, gust 26, extraordinary 30 left, clear line.
Clear line 30 left, 557.
So we got a question about Air Force One. No. Air Force One is not here, and it is not going to arrive. Now, and the reason that I would know this...
United 1793 Memphis ground pushes, approved runway 30
So it'd be all over social posts with spotting. And the other reason is that the viewing area actually closes down for VIP visits when the Vice President or the President of the United States visits with Air Force One or Air Force Two.
4933 Memphis ground, taxi via Papa.
Any other VIP visits are not necessarily given the same treatment.
Okay, Alex, I'm back. Warmed up a little bit, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You gotta take a break every now and then. Did you address that message that someone asked if Air Force One landed here?
Just did.
Did you? I thought so. Okay. And I missed that. What did you say?
Nope.
Yeah. No. Okay. Short and sweet. I wonder where they got that idea
We
from.
would not be allowed to be here if that is the case. They actually do close down the viewing area
for sure
for that kind of a visit.
Oh, they heard a rumor about that today. I see. Okay. Well, you know how those rumors are.
Delta 1260 Minneapolis ground, you pushes approved 30 left.
Push for 30 left, Delta 1260.
I've gotten a few really good pictures out the aircraft window of Air Force One when it was parked over at the Navy base over there. That was pretty cool. I actually have it framed in my office. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to get a lot warmer weather here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Maybe 40, 38?
Yeah.
39, which might not sound warm to you folks listening in warmer climates, but for January in the Twin Cities, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's actually a much welcome... It's a much welcome bit of information because, we can tolerate the cold, but, we like our warmer or more mild winter days.
Yeah. Just like when it gets to 115 in Phoenix, people stay indoors. If you want to go golfing in July in Phoenix, you better get it done nice and early.
64 Papa 4 Delta 2864 Michigan taxi via Papa. Papa has gone. Number 4971 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right taxi via Papa.
Endeavor 53 Memphis turn 3 show left line up headway traffic 10 off 220.
That's right.
Got another snowy owl
Oh yeah, we do.
person here inquiring if we're looking for snowy owls. Alex just told him, no, we're looking for airplanes. So we've come to the right spot. We just had Alaska Airlines land with the 737 MAX 9.
1793, push off Echo 6, taxi with Hubbard. Yeah, 1793, run to your last taxi, Quebec Charlie Alpha. 930 local, that's Charlie Alpha. Unit
Now, John, I've sort of joked before how if we should put a counter
555, gates open, alleys blocked.
on the broadcast for how many times we get asked about snowy owls when we're out here spotting in the wintertime.
Just talked about that. I said,
I mean, you know, it is way more popular than the airplanes out here.
Seems like it today. Today it does. I think, you know, they've got their own bird geeks out there looking for birds too. Like we're looking for birds with engines on the wings, and they're looking for birds with feathers on the wings.
That was 3838 traffic hold in position with 310.
It's popular.
Yeah, we're both bird watching, except that our birds are made of metal.
When you were off mic just now, I said, no, we're looking for airplanes, and you know what, Alex? We've come to the right spot for that.
Denver 4931 map start. Use your right line up and right traffic 4 number.
Speaking of birds with metal, let this departure go first.
2185, contact tower on
A lot of RJs today. What I was going to say, Alex, there's an old movie made back in, I believe, the 1990s about air traffic controllers with Billy Bob Thornton called Pushing Tin.
Oh, wow.
Have you heard of that one?
No, I actually have not.
You might have to look that up. They were air traffic controllers at JFK. And it was, I forget the other star's name. John is his first name. It just slips my mind right now, but he's been around a while. Pushing Tin. It was good.
I bet.
2185 with your ILS 30. Delta 2185, you have to start traffic hold in position. Wind is 310, 19 gust 24, right 30 left, clear line. 30 left, clear line, Delta 21.
How about another RJ, Alex? SkyWest Airlines heading off to St. Louis, Missouri. Delta Connection. That always used to be one of my favorite layovers of St. Louis, Missouri. The Arch. You ever been down there to the Arch?
I've actually not been to St. Louis before. But,
okay. Well, if you do, you got to go up inside the Arch. It's pretty cool.
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and check out that whole complex too. Yeah, it's one of America's architectural landmarks. The Gateway Arch.
They did a real nice job with it. There's a big display underground there you can go check out about when they settled the West.
Denver 4931, sail to leaving. Denver 4931, turn right heading 360. Delta 2756, runway 2 right taxi, you pop across runway 4.
I'm impressed with the amount of people out here today, Alex, in the cold. I really am. I know I've said that a couple of times, but maybe they thought nobody would be down here, but surprise, it's pretty crowded.
I can't imagine what the scene's going to be like here in the evening, towards dusk, actually. As when our snowy owl friends typically tend to
they do?
say hello. Yeah.
Okay.
Tend to go out for dinner.
Yeah, they're out there looking for that owl.
4283, turn right heading 3, 5 runway heading runway
Looks like we've got a California arrival, Alex, we're looking at now. That's from Orange County, California. Santa Ana, Delta Flight 2185 on an Airbus A220-100.
Delta 2185, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9 ship.
Ground point 9 dial, Delta 2185.
Minneapolis, correct. Southwest 2524, ILS 30 left.
Southwest 2524, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, wind 310.16, turn right 30 left, cleared land, traffic hold in position.
30 left, midland, Southwest 2524.
Skywest 4283, turn right heading 340, contact departure ship.
The Country Humans Network says too cold for me. Yeah, I know that our weather today is certainly not for the faint of heart.
No, no. The wind has been sustained all day long.
United 17
Alex?
30 left line up and right.
You're tuned in on arrival from Phoenix, Sun Country Flight 602, which happens to be the area code of Phoenix. One of the many. Sometimes the airlines get clever with their flight numbers, Alex. 602, Phoenix.
Well, Sun Country also has a flight to Philadelphia, flight 1776.
I like that. I like that. I think Delta and Northwest in the past had flight numbers 777 to Las Vegas.
Powered up at 931, inbound 30 left.
United 1793, turn left heading 280, right 30 left, clear for takeoff.
You know, speaking of airline movies, Alex, the other night I was perusing the movie channel on my cable, and I came across Sully. Remember the movie Sully, when the Airbus landed on the Hudson?
Yep.
Yep. They did a really good job with that movie. If our viewers haven't seen that movie, most of them probably have. It's an older movie. But if you haven't seen it, it's done really well. It's really true to life. The consulting they had on it was really good. Here's another Denver departure. United said 1793. There's that livery I was talking about. Alex, I'm going to check on the London flight and see how far out that is.
1793, turn left heading 260,
right.
contact departure, good flight.
260, call departure, good day. United 1793.
Delta flight number 9 from London.
There, 5517, map star, traffic in position, wind 310.
43 minutes out, Alex. It's at 38,000 feet. They're coming in today on an A330-900.
Delta 2756, once you're ready, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2524, just keep moving, Delta to the gate, come on monitor point 9, traffic's in position, traffic 2.5 off.
Delta to the gate, monitor .9, southwest 2524.
Delta 1260, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1260.
Next on arrival, Alex, coming in, we've got one of our favorite aircraft, 757. This is an original Delta aircraft. Not a red tail today. Coming in from Tampa, Florida. 757-200.
Yeah, we got the OG Delta pencil.
The OG. That's a good one. Before they get here, though, sneaking off to ski country. Delta 1260 to Hayden.
Delta 2756, turn right heading 360. You'll be overflying helicopter traffic just south of downtown at 1,900. Should be a factor. Contact departure.
Are you seeing any?
Sun Country 793, map star, regional left, line up and wait.
There's a flight point, Sun Country 793.
Delta 931, turn right at Delta, contact ground point enter.
Delta ground point 9ers, 931, great work. Ground Delta 931 off of 30 left at Delta.
I think that's still my favorite airplane, Alex, 757.
Taxi via Alpha. Via Alpha, 938.
Which variant? The base variant dash 200 or the stretch dash 300?
Well, the 300 is my favorite, but, you know, I'll take either or. If I flipped a coin and it landed heads or tails, I'd be happy.
Of course, the big question I have is how does the passenger versus the crew experience when you're working the cabin as a flight attendant, how does that differ? Because I know that you've been in both spots before.
Mm-hmm. The only difference, really, Alex, would be the length of the 300. Other than that, the passenger experience is the configuration is laid out identically. It's just got more seats in it and it's longer.
Got West 3809, map star, wind 320 at 16, gust 23, or 930 right, clear line. Endeavor 5517, trim up, contact ground point enter ship.
Now there's an airplane I'd like to be on, Alex, that Sun Country that just took off. That is heading down to Grand Cayman.
Skywest 4035, minutes ground, push approved, 30 right.
I'll take it.
All right, we have a couple of viewer comments that we want to give a shout out to here. Hey, good to see you again, buddy. Jeff at Mass 1 says hello from Boston, BOS.
Beantown.
There we go. Waz Radio tuning in from Sydney. Hey, good morning to you. It's now January 11th on the other side of the globe here.
That could be our furthest viewers away is Sydney, Australia.
Right now, first time watching, very impressed, guys. Well, hey, thank you so much. Glad to share the cold winter plane spotting vibes. I know down in in your neck of the woods, it's summertime.
I've yet to get to Australia, but it is on my list.
Ground 30 left today.
Yeah, that's great. All the way from Sydney.
I'll tell you what,
tuning in.
Kingsford Smith International is a spectacle.
I'll bet it is. I'll bet it is. Lots of 380s there.
Pitman 27, hey, thanks for tuning in today. Happy Saturday to you. Two biggest things I miss about working in the airline industry, Delta, was my colleagues and the non-rev benefits. Yeah. I think I'd be saying the same thing too if I was.
It's a big perk.
Right, in your position now that you're out of the industry, but you had a wonderful 40-year career in aviation. Where did it get started at?
When I think about that 40 years, it's hard to believe, to tell you the truth.
I know.
You know, they say that time goes by so quickly, but
Yeah.
yeah, you know, I started my flying career when I was 20 years old. I was just a young punk back then, you know. And I didn't think I knew everything. Believe me, it took a while. It's a lot of this job is on-the-job training, Alex. It really is. As much as, you know, and back in the 80s, you know, the training was only 4 weeks. Now it's almost 8 weeks. Like everything else, it improves over the years. But it was a great career, a really, really great career. I have no regrets at all. The proverbial been there, done that.
30 left, clear land, country 342.
DC-9s and Convair 580s, if that tells you anything. For those of you who don't know what a Convair 580 is, that's a 2-engine prop aircraft with no overhead bins. Coat racks, we call them, or hat racks. And never pulled up to a jetway. You walked onto that aircraft, up the air stairs that were built into the side of the airplane that the flight attendants operated, not the pilots or the ground crew. It was all done by flight attendants. Fond memories, though. I'm still here to talk about it.
Well, we appreciate you having you on and spending time with us here today.
Absolutely. That wind's brutal, Alex. Just brutal. Next time I'm out here in this cold weather, I am going to have to wear a little warmer for the face.
At 2469 Minneapolis ground, runway 3, correction pushes approved 30 left.
She's approved, 30 left, 2469.
Ground, Scarlet 4075.
It's another Phoenix arrival, American Airlines, flight 1756, in from Phoenix.
There's 4035, runway 30 right, behind the...
Spent many years down there in the winter.
Ground point center.
Delta ground point niner, American 17.
Well, I'll tell you what, this wind is just continually getting more brutal.
It really is, Alex. I'm shivering a little bit.
Sandy, what's under Fairfax Falcon 2676?
Ranger 4, you up? I'm just checking which frequency you're on. Trooper 9's coming back, so he's just 5 east your position. Let me know when you get him in sight.
Sun Country arrival from Orlando. That's 3 warm weather destinations in a row. Not a big surprise here, though, in the Twin Cities.
Minneapolis Airport.
People definitely like to get away in the wintertime down to the warm climates.
Thank you. And he's at 2,000, still bid 25.
That is correct, sir.
Sun Country 342, Delta to the gate, to monitor ground point on RCF.
Delta to the gate, monitor ground. Good day, Sun Country 342. Push approved, 30 left.
I'll have you switch to my frequency.
It would be cool if Air Force One came in here one day. Alex, have you ever been out here when it came in, and where would we film from and stream from if it did come in? Is it possible at all? Do you know?
Well, they're actually, I think that the Big Rivers Regional Trail, which is just across the river, would be, I think, just about the only spot that you could look at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go with 3944.
Off-site.
Traffic may hold in position. Wind is 30016, cut 27, or right reach your left clear line.
It's a good spot to catch the arrivals on both parallel runways, runway 30 left and 30 right if they're active.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's actually an observation area that overlooks the Minnesota River Valley and has clear views of both approach paths to both of those runways. Now headed the other direction. Can't really say the same thing.
No.
As you make the turn around, the CRJ exit, it won't be on the outer taxiway, Papa.
Give that 2469.
Okay, with 4035, I'll turn a couple miles off the end. You'll be topping helicopter traffic south of downtown at 2,500. So best rate of climb for me. Fly runway heading, runway 30 right.
Hear the controller, Alex? Sounds like a lot of helicopter traffic out and around the cities today, doesn't it?
Yep. Here's a quick look across the way over at Concourse E. That's where United and American Airlines, Alaska, Air Canada, they all kind of congregate over there.
They sure
Spirit
do.
Airlines at one point, but they are history.
Yeah, they are history. That is true. A lot of American birds at the gate right now. I see a United taxiing out. You know, I never go down the Econ course when I'm in the airport, Alex. I've really got no reason to go down there.
Well, of course, because you can fly standby on Delta. Why would you?
Right. But it's a nice concourse. There's a lot of nice restaurants down there.
But just for the fun of it, though, have you ever been curious to check out American or United's current product, though?
Not really, to tell you the truth. I just, because it never enters my purview, you know. It never occurs to me to go to. You mean actually get on them and fly with them somewhere? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Not really. Why would I when I've got Delta at my fingertips? You know.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
46 ground point 9er. We'll see.
Delta goes pretty much everywhere in the world. You know, they've got the new flight to Riyadh now out of Atlanta.
Yeah.
Delta and Papa.
That's exciting.
Yeah, and I know that the, I don't know, we could see that flight
I won't turn them.
possibly get, is that with the 350?
Yes, I believe it is. Yeah, it's a
It'd
haul.
be interesting to see if that route gets upgraded with Delta's A350-1000, which they're going to be taking deliveries of this year, because those aircraft, you know, from what I was reading earlier the other day, they're going to be super premium heavy. So they're going to have a lot more premium offerings for Delta One, Delta Premium Select, which is
right.
Premium Economy.
They're not receiving
So Comfort Plus too. So they're going to have a lot more options for the premium, you know, sort of bougie business traveler.
Right, and you know, the differential when we do see that here in the Twin Cities landing is they're going to have the 3 chalks on it, like the 777 instead of the 2.
Yep.
That'll be, you know, that's the dead giveaway, because it is hard sometimes to differentiate between aircraft.
Yep, the triple bogey main gear
right.
assemblies, left and right main gear.
Yeah.
Pretty distinct with the 777, but also the A350-1000 too.
You know, I was on the Delta website this morning at home, and I noticed that Delta is operating. Wasn't sure if they were doing it. Not JFK to Tel Aviv is up and running.
Oh.
I heard that earlier.
Yeah, we have to get the Minnesota reaction in there. Oh,
but yeah, right. But
so you have our Coast Guard C-130 that is actually just about to head out here.
Keeping that transponder, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Good rate of climb. We're gonna top traffic over downtown.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting to have a Coast Guard C-130 here in the Twin Cities. I'm real curious. It didn't show where it was coming in from earlier. Let's see if it's going to show on flight radar where it is going. We shall see. No, it doesn't look like it's available of its destination. But it is unique to see that here in the Twin Cities, a Coast Guard in the livery of the traditional Coast Guard, orange and white. Look at that, Alex. That's very cool. That's a United States government aircraft. Could have an official on board from the administration. What do you think, Alex? More than likely. That's my guess.
Sam 817, turn right heading 360, contact departure, got you now, thanks.
Right turn 360 over to departure, Sam 817, take care.
Okay. I just got a text message, Alex, from a friend of mine who's on the Delta Flight 9 London flight. They're starting their descent.
All right, there we go. So Delta 9 due to the Twin Cities here, I think during the 2 o'clock hour, right?
Stand by.
Are we looking
yeah. It was showing earlier around 2:20, 2:15. I can double check that. My battery's running low again from the cold. I didn't bring my charger with me today. It's in the car. And I think I just died on me. Maybe when you get a minute, you can check Delta 9, Alex.
Yep.
Please. Thank you, sir. It's cold weather wreaks havoc on the batteries, doesn't it? It really does.
Coast Guard 2010, map star, roger.
Is it Gulf 1 today on 3824? That's right. 3824, right, turn right on Papa, then taxi via Charlie, Bravo to gate.
Papa, Charlie, Bravo to the gate.
Coast Guard 2010, map star, 3 to left, line up way.
All right, our Coast Guard aircraft is going to line up and wait here. We have another departure that's outbound. We're actually going to mute our mics here and just watch and listen to our Coast Guard aircraft depart. But first, Delta goes out in front of them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got West 3826, good rate of climb. Top traffic over downtown at 2,600. Fly runway heading, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff. Coast Guard 2010, turn left heading 280, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
So you know, ahead of
Could be.
1048, turn left heading 260, contact departures, yep.
260, over to departure, have a good day, Delta 1048.
Delta 30, United 2469, map start at 30 left, line of flight.
30 left, line of flight, United 2469.
Cabin 3826, there's traffic at your 1 o'clock, 2 miles, helicopter orbiting 2,600, that's the traffic we're going to top. For 9, there's traffic in Bird, just 2 miles southeast of your position, 2,500. Guard 2010, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good flight, zip.
Left 260, switching departure, see ya. Coast Guard 2010.
Via Papa 1, you can just let tower know when you're all set to go.
Yeah, with 3826, turn right heading 360, contact departure, ship. Headed 2469, turn left heading 280, north usual left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 280, clear for takeoff 30 left, United 2469.
I'll tell you what, how cool was that Coast Guard C-130 departure?
Fly runway heading, right usual right, cleared for takeoff, good rate of climb for traffic over downtown. We need to top at 26. .4236 rudder. Yeah, 4236, just hold short, right limit when ready.
Custer 955, after that. Correct that.
During Delta 2658, question?
Say the question?
Yeah, we are just wondering if there's any chance that we could get 30 left and 730 right today.
Where are you at on the field? What is your SID?
We are parked at Golf 22, and our SID is the lining 6.
Planning rate 30 left.
30 left, thanks so much.
So 4236, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we had our Coast Guard C-130 depart. How about that? I think that's a neat little highlight. And I think the many different interesting things that we'll see here in the month of January. Also in February. I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to the warmer weather here after we get done with a really cold and windy stretch here this weekend. On Tuesday, I think the forecast said it was supposed to just get into the 40s. Which, of course, for this time of year up here in Minnesota, that is unseasonably warm, but you know what? We'll take it. I know Monday is also looking fantastic. It's also looking like a stream day, too, on Monday. I have pretty high hopes for Monday being a stream day as well. So it looks like our next broadcast is going to be a couple of days away. So John has returned. He has yet to put on his headset. So John, you've already warmed up?
I'm warmed up, yes, and I charged my phone a little bit. This is kind of a
There you go.
last-minute decision to come out here, so I got a charger in the car, but I do have to. A friend of mine's coming in on the London flight, so I do have to do an airport pickup. But I might be back.
There you go.
Let's see. Speaking of London, let's take a double check and see what Delta 9 is doing. They are on descent. Yep, they're at about 12,000 feet. They'll be landing here in about 13 minutes. In the meantime, we've got a CRJ 900 blasting off. Boy, he got up there quickly.
Endeavor 5072, turn left now, heading 260 and contact departure. 260.
Delta 9 from London's going to go right over Hudson, Wisconsin, which is right on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin over the beautiful St. Croix River.
Runway 30 left, has to be a Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha. The 2658 Minneapolis.
All right, Rylan, one of our plane spotting friends. He's also going to be flying into the Twin Cities here, returning from his trip out west. So just beginning descent. All right.
Good.
Turn left on Bravo, then it's tunnel, join Alpha.
How about some 321 action, Alex? Delta 2901 in from Atlanta. That's a Neo, I believe.
Yep, you got it, A321 Neo.
Great. I see Key Lime Air finally getting out of here, departing. That green livery, green and white livery. I like that.
You can't forget the blue either.
Can't see that far. It's starting to snow again, I think, Alex. There's some snowflakes coming down. Small little squall coming through.
Another one?
I think so. It's one of those days.
I'll tell you what, the snow around here today, well, out at MSP Airport has just been like DJ Khaled, and another one, and another one.
5110, turn right, heading 360 and contact departure.
Oh, brother.
Oh, it's a chilly, my friend.
It certainly is. McPherson 67 says, thanks for being out in the weather. Well, you bet. Thanks so much, buddy, for the $2 super chat. Yeah, we got the super chat train going here, I think.
That'll get us a hot cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the for the coffee fund later today, big thanks to Sam over at Sierra Bravo TV down in the Charlotte area.
Nice. I think I heard that earlier.
Yeah, so thank you, Sam, if you're still watching us.
We could bring our own thermos coffee out here, you know, Alex.
That is very true.
We might have to do that, Nick. I'm going to have to plan way ahead next time.
Betsy Plain says, hello, everyone. Hey, good to see you again. Welcome back to Minneapolis. Whoa. Well, I'll tell you what. This wind has just been downright brutal today.
1103, turn left, contact ground 100.
Scott Davidson says, thank you guys for being there today. Got to see my son do his first de-icing from Pittsburgh. All right. Very cool.
Nice. That's always fun.
Yeah, great to have you on board with us today. Hope your weekend's off to a mighty fine start.
It's always fun to see that de-icing fluid come streaming down your window if you're sitting at the window seat. The orange, the green.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we were able to feast on a lot of de-icing action earlier. It's kind of chilled out a bit.
Yeah, I see the de-icing trucks sitting over there. They're idle right now. They're staying warm.
Looks like 30 left at plan for that, and don't block pop when you push. Block pop up, Roger, first push, 30 left, yeah, 26 fly back. Clear left. 30 left, clear left, Blue Streak 5044, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 0 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Alex, Delta 9's about 5 minutes out.
Okay. Oh, hey, thanks, Ryland. Says, if I get any Delta cards of my long layover, I'll grab you some. Well, hey, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be sure to politely ask for those trading cards.
That's right.
Sean, one of our awesome members, saying hello from Houston. Seems like your city is quite famous inside the city right now. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got some pretty bad stuff going on here. But you know what? Let your hearts not be troubled. We're going to try and cheer you up today with some plane spotting and with some friendly winter vibes.
That's right, Alex. We get enough of that. We need a distraction. American Eagle.
Street 5044, turn further left heading 260 and contact departure. 260 departure, Blue Street 5044. 55, push back your discretion for 1 trade gas pad.
Okay, Alex, Delta 9, London, 3 minutes out, descending through 4,000 feet.
All right.
Coming over Dakota County, Hastings, Cottage Grove. Of those
MC Freer 67 says they've got family on board. All right.
Great.
My daughter's on Delta 9.
Oh, super.
All right.
That's great.
Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's good.
Delta 9 Heavy now in final approach from London Heathrow with the A330.
900.
That's right. Yeah, the A330.
Yeah,
the A330 900
That's right.
neo. Yep.
That's right. The A330 900. That is, yes, correct. Long flight today. They had some pretty good headwinds coming in. So
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, no kidding.
8 hours and 45 minutes. Not awful. Not awful, but long enough. I think we got it in sight out there, Alex.
Delta 9 Heavy, Minneapolis tower traffic, short final. Traffic will hold in position. Winds 290 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land.
There it is. There's the ATC. Clear to land. Runway 30 left.
Delta 2658, company Heavy Airbus on a 9-mile final. The run up on the runway is approved. Runway 30 left, lot of points.
Right after we get this arrival in from Denver. Another Airbus, but this is a 321.
Delta, Alpha, Alpha 3.
Quebec, Delta. And then I think you said, what was it, Alpha 3, what?
Alpha, Alpha 3, Delta 2866.
Thanks, Delta, Alpha, Alpha 3, thanks, 2866.
Delta 1437, turn right at Delta, start for the gate and contact on point honor.
Delta, head to the gate, contact ground, Delta 1437.
So, Mr. John Joseph.
Yes, sir.
When does John turn into popsicle? Or into a popsicle? What is the threshold here?
Well,
so now you're trying to keep warm over there.
Left turn, Bravo, Charlie, Quebec to the gate, Delta.
All right, we're going to have a departure here really quick in front of Delta 9 Heavy, which is still on final approach. We do not have them in sight from our vantage point at the viewing area just because that they are, I think, a little bit above the cloud cover or in the cloud cover right now.
Yeah.
Just kind of off to our southeast.
I'm surprised they're sneaking a departure out of here, but they might expedite them. But you're right, we don't see them yet. Yeah, I could hang a little bit longer, Alex, but I'm doing okay. It's the face in the hands.
3955, runway 1 straight gas pad, taxi via Papa Mike Bravo, cross runway 22. 2
Papa Mike Bravo, cross runway 22.
Station 57, and verify your transponder code for me. 2658, fly heading 280 in contact, departure, good day.
280 departure up 2658.
We got a comment that they love the Delta cookies on board. Have you had those, Alex? The Delta cookies?
Biscoff.
Yeah. Stamped with the Delta.
Yep.
Yeah.
American Airlines also serves Biscoff cookies, but they're burnt.
Oh, are they really?
Well, the ones that I've had that they've been burnt.
Well, there you go.
I've never had a bad Biscoff, I've never had a bad Biscoff cookie on Delta.
No,
I always make it a point to get
the
a
best.
Coke and Biscoff.
They're the best. I think I see our arrival out there, Alex, from London.
Yep, here it is.
There it is. And in Heathrow, Delta 9. I know a few folks on that flight today. And there it is, touchdown. Beautiful sight, beautiful aircraft. Welcome home, everybody.
Delta 9, heavy turn right on runway 4, then a right turn on Alpha. Start for the gate, contact ground point honor.
Runway 4, then join Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 9 heavy.
There you go, Delta 9 Heavy.
2866, you can switch to the Iceman. Let me know on point 9 you're ready to come out of the DS-Pet. Ranger 4 up, you can proceed direct flying cloud. Number 4982, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. That's 3955, you can switch to the Iceman. Let me know on point 9 when you're ready to come out of the ice.
Here's a comment about your burnt Biscoffs, Alex. The thought of a burnt Biscoff just makes me sad. That's pretty funny.
And I'll get you on course in about 3 minutes.
Well, you won't find that on Delta. You'll find that on American.
Oh, that's funny. And I bet they weren't stamped with the American logo or American signage, was it? No, just plain, no. Okay, we have another comment here. Someone's curious about the A350. Seems like a large plane to be coming in from Detroit. Well, they're positioning that for a flight tomorrow, and Detroit is a big A350 base too. They do a lot of A350.
Yeah, Minneapolis and Detroit, Atlanta. I mean, you take your pick, whatever Delta hub you want.
Yeah,
the 350 is such a crucial piece of aircraft equipment for Delta.
And the rest of their comment is seems like it should be more for a transatlantic type flight. Yeah, Delta does run that aircraft transatlantic, but that is a long haul. Actually it's an ultra long haul aircraft, and they use that more trans-Pacific to places like Tokyo, Seoul, Korea, and Australia and New Zealand. And I don't know if they're running that to Africa or not. They might be out of Atlanta to Johannesburg.
Oh, yeah, they're running that to Johannesburg.
There you go. So that answers your question, I hope.
And the A350-1000, I think that's one of the routes that Delta wants their new A350-1000s to be flying in and out of Atlanta.
Johannesburg and Atlanta. Yep, that makes total sense.
Because that will be very premium.
17 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and they will be heavy-handed with their premium offerings on board.
Right.
A lot more premium seats on those A350-1000s when Delta gets them.
If you're talking to somebody based in Atlanta, Alex, that's better known as Joburg. Have you heard that term? It's Joburg. We don't do that kind of talk up here in the Twin Cities. We just go straight Johannesburg. I think the new Riyadh flight for Delta Airlines is exciting out of Atlanta. To get a nonstop right from the Delta hub to the Middle East, that's pretty good.
All right, Ryland says.
Yeah, what do you got?
About 20 minutes away. All right.
You're leaving La Paz Bravo airspace to the west. No observed traffic between you and Flying Cloud. Radar service terminated. If you can change route.
Which flight was that, Alex? 20 minutes away. The one.
So, Ryland, I mean, it's up to you if you want to share which flight you're on. And, folks, maybe we can track Ryland coming into MSP Airport. Also, just so I have a reference, because I want to capture the arrival as well.
Tower American 3269, 2 miles outside of Narco Island, 30 west. American 3269, Minneapolis Tower, traffic mile.
Stop snowing.
Hold in position when 300.
Sun's trying to peek out again.
Yep. Or whatever, or just like whatever snow that there was.
Endeavor 49.
That wasn't much.
Turn right heading 360, then contact departure.
It's one of those days where you get a squall here and a squall there, but it doesn't last long.
Jason 57 Minneapolis Tower, traffic at marker 73, runway 30 left line of point.
30 left line up away, that's 57.
Delta 2924, turn right at Delta, contact ground point on.
Right on Delta to ground and caution bird on the final about 300 feet.
Roger, American 3269, use caution, report of a bird 300 feet down final.
Thank you, 3269.
Gas 3868, use caution, report of a bird 300 feet down final.
Was that a bird alert we just heard, Alex?
Yep, I think the bird is the word.
57, turn left heading 280.
You were just waiting for that, weren't you? Oh, that's an old school reference, you know.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Delta 2924.
Appropriate for the owl today, too. Hope it's not the owl. We're going to have some disappointed owl spotters out here.
Contact metering, please.
You got to have a sense of humor on a day like
All right,
this.
let's watch and listen to our Eastern Air taking off.
There it is.
Turn left, taxi, pop into your gate, and monitor ground point under.
Very nice.
Tyson 57, turn left heading 260, then contact departure.
Got some more de-icing action over there, I see.
Yep, Delta 972 from Atlanta. We need to keep an eye on that. So, John, if we could find out where our friend Rylan is at. All right. So it looks like I'll have to...
Gonna have to do that for me, Alex. I'm sorry.
American 3313 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion for runway 30 left. Pushing away for
All
30
right.
left, American 3313.
I see you, Rylan.
Discuss 4114 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 30 left.
Passing over Eden Prairie, Minnesota right now.
Okay.
Pretty soon, Delta 972 will be on the downwind. So there you go.
Minneapolis ground, where are you parking today?
For those of you that don't know, Eden Prairie is a western suburb of the Twin Cities, a western suburb of Minneapolis. Not too far from the airport. 15 minutes, maybe. Boy, look at that spray out there. It's, our viewers are watching that aircraft get de-iced over there.
There we go. We got some more de-icing here.
Yep. And it hits those swings and it's flying. The wind just takes it.
Delta to your gate, monitor ground point under.
Charlie 6.
He's spraying into the wind, too.
Ground point 9 American.
But he has to.
69 and negative contact on the bird. I think it's gone.
Yep. So Sean asks, hey guys, how often is the 757 to St. Martin?
Well, if I had to take
Princess
a guess,
Juliana International Airport.
probably once a week on Saturdays, right?
I actually don't know. I'll have to go back and look.
I think it's a week, once a week on Saturdays. I think.
2866, left, the ice pad taxi up.
Delta 2866, runway 30 left, taxi Bravo full line. We'll see ya.
It is nice that we actually do get a non-stop flight all the way down there.
Yeah. It is.
That's another amazing destination to do plane spotting
Sure
from, is
is.
St. Martin.
It sure is. I think that's on the Dutch side of it too. I was through there on a cruise, but I was on the French side, and it was quite a ways to get over to the Dutch side to see. I wanted to. I should have.
Minneapolis Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 310 at 17, gust 22, runway 30.
Alex, I hate to do this to you, but I have to go.
That's right.
And
because you have somebody to
pick up.
Yeah, to pick up that just arrived on Delta 9 that we just saw come in on our
from
broadcast
London.
today.
Yeah, they were sitting on the right. She was sitting on the right side of the aircraft. She said, "I'll wave," and I said, "Wrong side." And she said, "Oh darn." But
well, you know what? She can. Well, hey, she can watch the replay later.
That's right. Exactly. I agree. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry. I do have to get out of here though and go do that pickup and warm up. But it was great being on today. And thanks for tuning in, everybody. Always good to be here, and we're gonna have to do it again soon. If you're still out here, I'll text you. Maybe I'll swing back and help you unpack.
Yeah, that would very much be appreciated. So, yeah, I know that Monday is when we're looking at going live next, but
that's a possibility. Okay,
yeah,
good.
We'll see.
Yep, however you'd like.
Okay.
All right, good to see you again, John.
You too, buddy. Put her there. All right. Thank you. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Thanks very much. Have a great day. See you next time.
There you go. There's John.
Yep, sorry, Roger. Ground, I'm sorry, just to confirm that's the call sign Delta 2686.
I don't know what I said, but Delta 2687 out of Fox 15. Push back your discretion, 30 left, yes, man.
I appreciate it. Delta 2686.
How about that for some ATC dialogue? All right. All right, everybody. Our next departure is about to thunder out of the Twin Cities. Off runway 30 left.
American 3313, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie Alpha, 33 left, 30 left, American 3313.
Delta 2963, sidestep to your left via Quebec, Mike Hotel, cross runway 22, Americans leaving that area.
Alright, step to the left, come back to Mike Hotel.
Test 4114, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. We're 5209 Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, line of point.
Ground Delta 2963, confirm we are cleared to cross 22, Quebec. Say again on Minneapolis ground. Delta 2963, confirm cleared to cross 22, Quebec. Cross runway 22, Delta 2963.
Turn
left at Papa 8, we contact ground point under.
All right, everybody. So I think here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to be broadcasting for maybe about another hour and 15 minutes, and we will wrap it up right around 4 p.m. Central. Which, of course, means that we will have, to close the show with the notables, we'll have Delta 163 Heavy that is currently, by the way, under an hour away from arrival here into Minneapolis, St. Paul, with the A330. It's our other Amsterdam flight. 161 arrives early. That's the early flight from AMS to the Twin Cities, and we got 163 Heavy. During the summertime, we also get 165 that will arrive much later in the day, in addition to 161 and 163 on the arrival end from AMS. Now, on the departure end, Delta 160, they're running on time today, it looks like, for a 3:30 p.m. departure.
Southwest 3806 Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 17.23, runway 30 left, clear to land. Runway 30 left, Southwest 3806. Gulf 14, Quebec, negative, yeah. Must have stepped on Delta 2187, Minneapolis, ground push back to your discretion, runway 30 left. Current 30 left, Delta 2187. Number 5209, fly heading 280 and contact departure airplane. Gus 3792, Minneapolis, ground push back to your discretion, runway 30 left. Delta, contact ground point under. Right at Delta, ground point under, Delta 1047. Delta 1047, what's the gate? Gulf 17. After 2 right turns, Alpha to the gate, just monitor ground point under, they're switching controllers. Alpha to the gate, monitor point under, Delta 1047.
Sounds like we have a shift change in progress.
310 at 15.23, runway 30 right, clear to land.
All right, bear with me here 1 minute. So we got a membership that I have to call out here. Waz Radio, hey, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Economy. Yeah, have fun with those emojis as well, and thank you so much for supporting MSP Airport Live. It means a lot to me and the rest of my aviation enthusiast friends that do this incredible project out here to share all of the experiences from up close and personal plane spotting from the Twin Cities.
31017.23, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Delta 972.
All right, so pretty soon our plane spotting friend Rylan will be landing on runway 30 left from Las Vegas.
Right, guys, via Quebec. MD2, traffic's over the numbers, traffic will go into position. Copy, Delta 972. For 3313 Minneapolis, are you ready to camp? 3313, traffic 6 miles final, runway 30 left, lot of points. Runway 30 left,
3313, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 0, clear for takeoff, 30 left, 3313. Right now, 2187, there's something wrong with our pushback tug, so we're going to be stuck here, like push off of Gulf 14 for a few minutes. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Whenever they get figured out near the full push, so approved. Alright, thank you.
That's not good.
Gas 4009, Minneapolis Tower, 5.5 in trail of a 737. Traffic will hold in position. Winds 320 at 16, gust 23, runway 30 American 3313, turn left now, heading 260. Left turn 260, American 3313. American 3313, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, American 3313. SkyWest 4114, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 out, runway 30 left, ground point. Golf Coast 3965, that's 12 on the right, de-ice pad, ready to taxi. So 3955, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. Alpha, cross runway 4, 30 left, go 3955. 972. Delta 972, off on Delta, Frigate Charlie 17. Delta 972, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa. Delta Papa, Delta 972. Join pop-up behind an Embraer. They're on Quebec currently.
Up behind the Embraer on Quebec, Delta 972.
Sun Country 972, monitor ground 0.9 the rest of the way. Sun Country 3.
All right, so there we go. Our plane spotting friend Rylan has arrived. Welcome back. I'm gonna pass on this departure here. I gotta warm my hands up. Man, is it cold out here. Woo! Oh, I think we had a shine the light as well from Ryland. There we go. Play the stream back here and
SkyWest 4114, turn left heading
see if we can see it. Lost Radio, hey, thank you.
14, request you pass along base stops. Any flight conditions to departure, you can contact them now. Good day.
Alright, we'll do oxidation, 4114.
Yeah, Sean, I will certainly be exercising caution on my way back home. Thankfully, I live in the South Metro, so I don't even need to pass through downtown. And also, which is nice too, because I live about maybe 20 minutes away from MSP, so the commute is not too bad. Now, I'll tell you what, it helps, especially if the roads are in not as good a shape.
Delta short of Charlie 5,
Navy Jack says, hi all. Hello, welcome. Happy Saturday. Thanks for spending some time with us here at MSP Airport Live.
4009 Minneapolis ground, taxi Delta.
Just want to point this out again here. So WAZ Radio, Joined Economy, thanks so much for supporting MSP Live as a member. You're going to get access to those fun emojis. Get an interactive stream experience, I'll tell you what.
4009 on Delta approaching Charlie 5, on the gate Charlie 23. Go 4009 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, and Papa. Delta 5, Charlie, Papa, Skywest 4005. That's 4130 Minneapolis ground, wait for Charlie 17 to park, and then your push is approved. Compliance 3 are right to ice.
So you got our normal graphics working there. I was having issues with the temperature data a little bit. I think that the source we were picking from, yeah, certainly not handling the cold weather too well. Well, you know what happens. So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on a brutally windy, cold, but exciting day for live plane spotting as we get to spot the 30 action here. Deicing has been constant throughout the day.
Guys, 3955 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, a lot of points. 30 left, Southwest 3638 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left. Alright, push approved for 30 left, Southwest 3638. Sun Country 570, turn left at Charlie. Taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, and Delta to the gate. Monitor ground point honor.
West on Charlie, Charlie 2 over to the gate, ground point 9, Sun Country 570.
Sun Country, I'm sorry, Skywest 3955. Fly runway heading or 30 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3792, Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, a lot of buoyant traffic, 10 mile final on Airbus. Scene 28, 12 right the ice, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
Charlie 6, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4, American 1628.
So there we go. Sky U Ma, Gopher Pod is in the house.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position, wind 30015, runway 30 left, clear to land. Skywest 3955, turn left, heading 260. 260, Skywest 3955. Skywest 3792, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So there we go. Great to see Gopher Pod just now. That's a special livery that Sun Country has. What are there? 737-800s. Painted in the colors. It also bears the emblem of the University of Minnesota. It's in celebration of the airline's partnership with the university to be the exclusive charter partner for Minnesota Golden Gopher Athletics.
I was just giving you a heads up. We're still starting engines. We'll call you back when we're ready, but just giving you a heads up. We'll need the de-ice. Okay. American 1628, call the ice band now. Taxi when they let you in. That's 3792, turn left, heading 260. Heading 260, yes, 3792. Round out to 2187, they got the new tugs hooked up, we're pushing, continue our push off of Gulf 14. 2187, roger. Right for taxi, who was it? 4130, 30 right, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec.
All right, and making their way over here towards the 12 right de-ice pad, American Airlines 1628. It's off to Phoenix. So they departed Concourse E, and looks like they will be the next customer to get a de-icing bath on the 12 right de-ice pad.
2963, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, across runway 4. 30 right, Papa across wall, Delta 29.
Tower 2820, flight, confirm we are clear on 30 left. Remember Delta 2825, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, 2825. Delta 799, Minneapolis Tower. Winds 300 at 14, got 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 7. Ground Southwest 3638 is ready to taxi to the ice pad.
Plus 3638, remote the ice via Charlie 2 and Charlie.
Charlie 2 and Charlie for the remote use. Southwest 825, turn right Delta, start for the gate, contact ground point 9. Delta, head to the gate, ground point 9, Delta 2025.
Saw you on YouTube.
There we go. Looks like one of our spotting friends visiting the MSP live production booth, IRL, at the viewing area.
ground, Delta 2825 on Alpha, parking Golf 20.
2025 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta 2825.
You know, we have quite a few folks that watch our channel that come by to say hello, and we always appreciate that here at the viewing area. You know, that's the other thing, too, that we like coming out here to the viewing area every time. So you never know who you're going to run into. I'll tell you what, it's not just a spot where you can hang out, watch airplanes, or even bird watch. You get to hang out with friends, meet new people, network. And it's really been a wonderful place where the aviation community has been able to foster growth. And a lot of it, especially over the nearly 10 years that this facility has been open to the public.
Tower Delta 1020, final 30 left. Delta 1020 Minneapolis Tower traffic, mile final traffic may hold in position, wind 29-014, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 1020.
So American Airlines will be our first de-icing of the 3 o'clock hour. Especially as we start to wind down with our show today. I think the finale for today is Delta 160's departure off to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Turn right at Delta, contact ground point under. Alright, Delta ground point under, Delta 799. Delta
So it looks like our updated departure time
2187 company
160 heavy. I may have spoke too soon, but maybe not. We'll just have to wait and see. They are right now delayed about, I would say, about 45 minutes.
2963 Minneapolis, 30 right, line up and wait.
I mean, it's a pretty significant delay, but it's not too terrible. So, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today on this Saturday afternoon for plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. Alex running with you today. I'll tell you what, it has been a brutally windy outing here from the viewing area. And, of course, as our camera can probably indicate, this wind has been absolutely relentless. I'm trying to keep the camera steady as best I can, but there's not a whole lot you can do, especially when the wind is knocking things around quite a bit.
left, clear to land Delta 304, and we're going to Fox. Delta 29 stay altitude, there is traffic. 1 o'clock, 3 miles, maneuvering. Helicopter at 2,400. Delta 1028, turn right at Delta, contact ground 29. Delta ground 29, Delta 1028. Delta 193, you are 500 feet above that traffic, turn right heading 360 on contact departure. Ground Delta 1020, square 30 left at Delta Fox 4. Delta 1020, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Alpha Fox 4, Delta 1020.
So, folks, we're currently looking at American Airlines 1628 that is headed out to Phoenix today.
Ground Delta 2687, de-icing complete, ready to taxi. Delta 2687, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha 1 to 30 left, Delta 2687.
So we've had a front row seat to the intermittent de-icing. We've had plenty of heavy departures, heavy arrivals. And, of course, we've had some pretty unusual movements. So we had 2 Eastern Air Express charters working for Immigration and Customs Enforcement. We also had a couple other notable aircraft for the government, one of which was a Coast Guard C-130 Hercules that arrived and departed on our broadcast. So it's been a event-filled Saturday when it comes to all the different aircraft that we've been able to spot out here at the viewing area. So we have not been short of interesting sights and sounds to enjoy. And, of course, I'll tell you what. Is it worth braving the cold for? It absolutely is. And, you know, I was actually planning to go live yesterday, but the circumstances dictated otherwise, and some of that was out of my control. But I think it worked out for the better. What do you guys think? Because I think it worked out really well.
Final, start your run-up in position. Runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Kydel 13 says, "Good evening, y'all." From, I'm probably going to butcher trying to pronounce this.
Delta 304, turn right.
Leicestershire, UK. Okay. I don't think I pronounced it correctly, but I gave it my best attempt. I'll say that. Quick question. Whilst that 737 gets de-iced, is the departing passengers on board? The answer to that is yes. So in the case of Delta and American, absolutely. We don't see United get de-iced, even though United has a pretty big presence here at MSP. Well, we do see United get de-iced, but they don't do it on the pads. They actually do it right at the gate. Kydel 13, yeah, you're welcome. Leicestershire, okay. Leicestershire, okay. Thanks for the help with the pronunciation. Yeah, it was a little bit tricky for me. No, I like how this is phrased. Micah says, yep, The passengers are already enplaned. From there, they depart. All right. Oh, I think we've been spotted here.
And tower 2395.
I think we got... I think one of our de-icing friends might be tuning in here.
Alright, clear to push, and we'll be doing the de-icing.
237, roger, planned 170 I. Sure.
Left heading 260, order departure Delta 2687,
Is that it? Let's see what our anonymous de-icing friend says. Far right. Okay. I think this is it. I think I got it.
Sun Country 942, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in, correction. 942 Minneapolis Tower, 130015.
So yeah, we see ya. Thanks for all your hard work today and toughing it out in conditions such as this. I'm right there with you. It's cold over here too.
Southwest 256, Minneapolis Tower, your time release to midway is between 22 and 25, time now 15. I'll get you moving in about 5 minutes.
Travis is hello from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Well, hey, welcome to the Twin Cities. Hello from the viewing area. Hope your Saturday is going well.
Charlie for Hotel 6.
Oh, Scott says he's in the bucket. Son is the driver. All right, there we go.
Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, Sun Country 754.
2732, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved to 30 right, Delta 2730.
So there we go. We got a lot of fun de-icing. So there you go, guys. You are welcome. Thanks for letting me know. So we can give you a shout out.
7, roger, runway 30 left, make a right turn, use Sierra, runway 22, and then Whiskey.
Okay, right turn to Sierra, Delta Sierra, 22, Whiskey, here's 11, Country 247.
Delta 3754, continue via Charlie, Charlie 1 behind company.
Continue via Charlie, Charlie 1 behind company, Sun Country 754.
Endeavor 5122, Minneapolis Tower, 130014, about 24, and a 30 left for the land.
All right, we got a question about snowy owls here, by the way. Thanks so much for the $4.99 super chat. Seen any snowy owls today? We're 10 feet behind you, the Black Audi, by the way. Hello. There we go. Unfortunately, I have not seen our snowy owl friends today.
South 21 minutes, traffic, 3 miles northwest of the airport at 2,500 helicopter maneuvering. Fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Super 9, traffic departure, runway 30 to Sierra J, straight out, then northbound.
Number 5292, roger, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa 1.
Sun Country 942, roll with Charlie, let's turn at Charlie and contact ground point 9.
Turn Charlie, ground point 9, Sun Country 942.
Roger 170, I taxi via Delta Tango and cross runway 4, so be pass by company on Charlie.
Very good. Pass by company on Charlie, going to 175 Delta Tango, let's cross 4 Sun Country 37. Ground secretary 942 off at Charlie Brew Hillside.
3942 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, Sun Country 942, letting you know. Ground Delta 2732, ready for taxi.
2732, runway 3 on right, taxi via Papa.
30 right, via Papa Delta 2732.
Endeavor 5292, fly heading Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Hey, 30 at 51 to altitude.
It's ready for taxi with American.
American 1628, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
To left via Alpha, cross runway 4, American 1628, and we'll be doing an engine run up for about 30 seconds.
Roger, duty on the runway, you're going to do it short of the taxiway.
All right.
Runway American 1628.
Oh, interesting. All right, a couple of our live viewers
Right heading 340.
tuning in from the Deicing pad. All right.
Secretary 942.
Make sure that you're focused on your work, guys.
Endeavor 55.
Don't want to distract you.
Ground 12 right DI, taxi via Quebec, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
Soulful is coming up again. Yeah, thanks so much for the $4.99 super chat. So, unfortunately, no snowy owls today. You know what would be really nice is if we actually got to see one. I'll tell you what, there's been a male snowy owl that's been dipping and dashing around here. Apparently, it's good eats for them around MSP Airport. They've already caught quite a few this.
Wind 31014.
Quite a few mice and whatever they're out into. Keep themselves fed.
Endeavor 292, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock.
Of course, the fields are a good place for them to hunt because go after and pick up those rodents.
Ground push approved. American 1628. Looks like the Argent's going to Alpha 7. Just get weight to 7.
See, Grosk123 says, Alex, are you ready for the Packers game tonight? You know what? Ready as I'll ever be. I have my Green Bay Packers knit cap on that's keeping me warm.
There, 5122, turn right. Head Delta over 73 goes away. Contact ground on 49.
Seems crazy to think that a Minnesota plane spotting channel is run by a diehard Packers fan, but yeah, you'd be surprised at how many Packer backers there are here in the Twin Cities area. And of course, when you grow up watching NFL Hall of Fame quarterbacks like Brett Favre and soon-to-be Hall of Fame quarterback Aaron Rodgers, just late waste to the Vikings and the other NFC North Division rivals, every year, then you find out the history of the organization of the Green Bay Packers and how storied it is. Don't get me wrong, the Minnesota Vikings also have quite the storied history too, but yeah, Titletown is not something to scoff at, I'll tell you what.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 30015, gust to 4, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, good land.
Good land, 30 left, Delta 1208.
Okay, sir, 5535, 30 left, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha, Endeavor 55.
Take note of flight distance, pass along to departure, please. Turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
Alright, heading 260.
That one weird channel says, "No, keep the ice. We need the ice in Minnesota." Oh
3
boy.
miles northwest of the airfield. At 2,500 helicopter maneuver.
No, we.
Fly runway heading. Runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
We do not need ice around here because that would be bad for the flight control surfaces of aircraft. We need to get rid of it because that would cause problems with the aircraft in operation. So.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, 301.
Yeah, more de-icing here.
301, Sun Country, 9016.
I know we're not talking about the news and current events kind. We do not talk about anything remotely political on the channel. How about Sun Country getting off on runway 30 left?
Sun Country 347, turn left heading 260 on contact departure. 260 to departure, have a good hour. You as well. 2732, stay altitude.
Uh-oh, Travis Jansen says, yeah, there are a lot of Viking fans in Wisconsin, too. Skull, uh-oh. Yeah, especially around the Hudson, Wisconsin area, there's quite a few Viking fans, I know that.
Minneapolis Tower, 2298, and then on the ILS 30.
So who's watching the game tonight?
Minneapolis Tower, 13013,
Hey, Beck Gordon. Yeah.
American 1620 star information to arrival, send up to your turn.
Staying on topic is a very important thing, you know, especially nowadays.
Delta 2732, you are 500 feet above that traffic. Turn right heading 360 and contact departure.
Yeah, so if we do, you know, mention something, we'll try and keep it focused on
runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie Whiskey.
the topic at hand and keep it lighthearted. All good vibes here from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Southwest 3638, use caution, there's a Sun Country push off of Hotel 2, I don't know if that's going to affect you or not, I can't see you. Alright, yeah, we in contact ground, 0.9, good day.
United Delta, 0.9, Delta 12-0, good day.
4262, Minneapolis ground, 30 right DI, via Quebec.
All right, flying pencil time, everybody. 757 300. Exiting runway 30 left.
Golf 08, clear of 30 left from Delta for Golf 22. 1208, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Delta 1208. That's 4260. There are actually 2 aircraft. One's going into 6, one's going through 95. There's 2 on top if you're following.
Hey, ground, Skywest 4129. We're going to be momentary delay out here.
Okay, that's fine.
Scott Davidson, yeah. Great that you saw it. Yeah, they did a decent job on that, actually.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left the ice.
Push approved, 30 left the ice at Delta 1025.
So referring to a human impact segment that was done by the local ABC affiliate here in the Twin Cities Metro. KSTP-TV, 5 Eyewitness News. And Joe Mason, they did a really cool story on the aircraft viewing area, and we happen to be featured, and very grateful for the opportunity to share a little bit about just how cool this spot is, and a little bit about the channel as well.
Southwest 267 Minneapolis Tower, wind 30014, traffic holds in position, running 30 left, middle land. Cleared to land, 30 left. Yeah, the 2298, turn right at Delta and contact ground on point 9. We're right on Delta, ground point 9, yeah, 2298. Ground, Sun Country 9016, surge connect to the 0. Sun Country 9016, roger, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey 230 left, Sun Country 9016. Ground United 2298.
Yeah, Gordon, I'm too broke.
2298.
I'm not paying for the subscription to watch the game tonight either.
Quebec, United 2298. Minneapolis information, Tango,
Yeah, part of me really doesn't want to watch the game. Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a really rough year for the Green Bay Packers, just with all the injuries. It had a lot of good promise, though. You had Micah Larson that got injured earlier in the year. That I really felt was our playoff chances going right down the tube with that. And, of course, Jordan Love gets hurt. It's like, oh, come on.
4262 ground, are you up?
Oh, interesting. Okay. So Daniel Swanson, one of our awesome mods, says downtown Prescott has a Viking flag flying. Okay.
Sun Country 387 is ready for taxi. Left, Zulu Whiskey, cross for Sun Country 387. Script 416, ILS 30 left. American 1628, turn heading 260, contact departure. 260 over departure mark 1628, yeah. 73416, Minneapolis Tower, wind 31013, traffic mile and a half final, traffic will hold its position, running 30 left, middle land. 30 left, 246.
All right, everybody, I'll tell you what we'll do. So excuse the pun, I'm kind of winging it right now. Let's see how things are going to shape up here the rest of the afternoon. So I think, and I've been out here for a long time, and I'm getting real cold. So what we're going to do is we're going to stay on the air until 160 Heavy departs for AMS, and I think we're going to call it a day.
5 mile final, runway 30 left, climb point. 0 left, Southwest 2267, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9. American 2140, Minneapolis Tower, wind 30015, runway 30 right, clear to land. Southwest 2067, cleared for gate Hotel 13. Southwest 2067, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta. Taxi via Delta. Go 3888, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right to the ice, taxi via Quebec, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
Thanks, guys, for the encouragement for me hanging in here.
Yep, Marshall Line 620, Aberdeen, direct to the airport. Final is 220. Number 5535, turn left heading 260, connect departure. 260 over to departure, there 5535. Left the ice, taxi Delta Alpha, Alpha 3. 30 left the ice, Delta Alpha, Alpha 3, Delta 10, 25.
Ground Delta 1036, area taxi.
All right, looks like the Sun Country show here.
30 left the ice, via Bravo.
Bravo to 30 left pass.
So we got that departure that is making its way over to 30 left.
Yeah, 30 left. Delta 163 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 31018, gust 2 traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear line.
Another arrival here with the much newer Tide Pod livery. Delta 163 Heavy has also been cleared to land. So we got them coming in from AMS. It's our second Amsterdam flight of the day. That's Delta, though.
Southwest 3638,
And
turn left heading 280.
yeah, it's with the A330.
Skywest 4130 minutes car, traffic's 2 mile final, I'll have you going after that. Up parking, Hotel Cabral. 2416 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta. Taxi via Delta, signal 2460. Stay position and altitude and request. Ranger 4, radar contact 5 miles northwest of Minneapolis Airport. The altimeter is 3004. Repeat as requested. Maintain VFR at or below 2000. Trooper 9, traffic west of your position, 3 miles eastbound to your position is helicopter. They will remain at 2000. Just for you, that helicopter traffic is 12 o'clock, 3 miles, maneuvering at 2,700. Southwest 3638, turn left heading 260, connect departure. Okay, 260, contact departure, Southwest 3638. Skywest 4130, wind 30018, gust 23, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
All right, Delta 163 Heavy. Next for arrival on runway 30 left.
Operating at 2,000 and 2,500.
A330. So there you go. Just in case you missed it, Delta 163 Heavy. Next in line for landing on runway 30 left.
American 2140, turn left Papa 8 and contact ground point 9. Tower, Sun Country 548, 30 left. Your 4, thank you. Sun Country 568, Minneapolis Tower. You are 4, 6 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus 330, caution wind turbulence, traffic will hold in position. Wind 30017, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear line.
Gordon, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, I didn't realize it. We're over 7 hours on the air. That is a new winter time record on the channel. Didn't realize it was going to be staking it out this long. My goodness.
Ranger 4, just maintain visual with that other helicopter. Trooper 9, the other helicopter Ranger, they have you inside maintaining visual.
All right, everybody, here's Delta 163.
Sun Country 9016, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 left, line up wind.
Line up wind, 30 left, Sun Country 9016.
And Trooper 9, just for the case, I'm not sure if it was said before, but remain north of the 3-story extended land at all times. There. Skywest 4130, those two helicopters, they will remain north of your departure corridor. Contact departure. Delta 163 Heavy, turn right at Charlie and contact ground off point 9.
Right at Charlie, point 9, Delta 163 Heavy. Delta 163 Heavy, clearing 30 left at Charlie for Golf 4.
Delta 163 Heavy, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, and sorry, it's Golf 3.
Roger that. Delta 2591 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, 1-2 left the ice pad.
2 left hand, Delta 2591.
Back, wind 31015, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
0 left, clear land, Delta.
Big gust of wind.
Push at my discretion, Super 6 Heavy.
Sun Country 9016, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260, over departure, Sun Country 9016. 387 good.
Same to 387, roger, traffic 5 mile file, you'll be after them.
Roger.
3817 Minneapolis ground, there's a heavy pulling in next door, one stay parked, push back your discretion, runway 1 straight gas pad. Cut 8819 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 30 left gas pad.
Sun Country 548, turn up runway 22 and contact ground on point 9.
422 ground on that, 4.
19 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion.
Push our discretion, Delta 8890. Sun Country 458, on runway 422, going to hotel 4.
CG 548 Minneapolis ground, taxi runway 22 and Sierra Delta the gate, let me know if it's open.
22 Sierra Delta the gate, we're going to hotel 458 and 548.
Encore 3817 ground.
Go ahead for Encore 3817.
Encore 3817, push back your discretion, runway 30 right the S-pad.
Push back our discretion, runway 30 right the S-pad, Encore 3817. Ground 8819, please require DI, which pad will we be going to?
30 left the S-pad, Delta 8819.
Thanks very much. Now 2591, thanks.
So 2591, runway 12 left the S-pad, taxi via Quebec Mike Hotel, cross runway 22.
Quebec Mike Hotel, cross 22 to the pad, now 2591.
Country 37, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Runway 30 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 37.
American 894 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, 1 right the S-pad.
Sorry,
Alright, clear push our discretion, 1-2 right, the ice pad. American, ignite.
Delta 770, turn right, contact ground 19.
Right, ground point 9, Delta 77. Ground Delta 770 with you. Fox 5.
Delta 770, Minneapolis on Delta, hold short of Charlie 5 until company leaves the alley, then you can taxi in.
Delta short of Charlie 5 after company in the alley will taxi in Delta 770.
All right, here's our next departure off 30 left.
You can switch to the Iceman, contact me on point 9, everybody ready to come out of the ice. I will see you.
Ground up at 8819, ready to taxi and train to take it.
Delta 8819, array 30 left the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, company off the left to go behind you.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha to the 30 right, the ice pad, Delta 8819.
30 left the ice pad, Delta 8819.
30 left, the ice pad, Delta 8819.
Scott 4270, Minneapolis ground, array 30 right, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec.
Ground Encore 3817, we're ready for taxi.
Encore 3817, roger. I think I initially told you 30 right the ice pad, but 12 right the ice pad will actually be quicker. So 12 right the ice pad, just taxi straight down Bravo, cross runway 22.
12 right the ice pad, taxi down Bravo, cross 22, Encore 3817.
Ground Sun Country 3061, ready taxi.
Switch 3061, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, hold short of runway 17.
30 left via Lima, November, hold short 17, Sun Country 3061.
South, 30 right the ice pad, ready taxi,
Scott 4262, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, and you can just let Tower know when you're all set to go. We'll see you.
30 right taxi via Papa, what tower over, ready to go,
Ground number 894, we are ready to taxi.
Aircraft 894, and 1 right the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 22, then Mike Bravo.
Yeah, it's at the right, Charlie 6, crest 2, Alpha Bravo, I'm ready.
American 894 via Mike and Bravo. American 894, Charlie 6, cross runway 22, then Mike and Bravo.
Charlie 6, crest 2, Mike Bravo, American 894.
December 5527, you'll follow the dash 8 at Bravo into the de-ice pad. You can monitor the ice band now.
Roger, follow the dash 8 into the ice, the de-ice pad. We can monitor ice band this time if you ever successfully do.
Encore 3817, you'll be number 1 into the ice pad. Traffic off the right will follow you. You can switch to the ice band now.
Okay, we're number 1 to the pad. Traffic will follow us, and we'll switch to ice band. Encore 3817.
American 894, you can use Delta and Delta Quebec, Mike and Bravo if you want to go that way. I didn't know that you were going to turn around that way. So Delta's fine. Turn left on Quebec, cross runway 22, and then you'll just follow that RJ, Mike and Bravo.
Okay, Delta Quebec, Chris 22, Mike Bravo, Mike Canadian Airport.
The 370EF, let's ground, push back here, discretion, runway, we'll just bring it to the 30 left pad, since you need 30 left for departure.
Push back, our discretion, and 30 left pad will be the one.
Working on more audio stuff here behind the scenes. Hey, Crashing Kelvin, thanks so much for tuning in. He's like, hey, thought I'd stop in. I'm also at the viewing area right now and saw you. All right, cool. Well, hello.
3061 at November, you can cross runway 17 and then continue via Sierra, Mike, and Whiskey to runway 30 left.
Hey, David, thanks so much for tuning in. Parked right next to you in the blue 4Runner, enjoying the show. Thank you.
Ground Delta 819 over pad.
Yeah, Delta 819, let me
Great
know
to see you
when you're
guys out today. I'll tell you what, it's cold. Yeah, enjoy the warmth inside the car. Maddie says, great live stream as always. Well, thank you. Great work to you and the mods. Yeah, let's thank our moderators today. It's been a really good chat as well. Scott says, need to head out. Thanks again for your time. Well, hey, thanks for your time tuning in today. Really great seeing you on this Saturday for plane spotting. Really enjoyed having you on board.
Delta 1036, are you taxi from the 30 left side?
1036.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape says, cold day at MSP, 57 degrees with lots of wind and sun here in Green Valley, Arizona.
321.
I'll tell you what, I'd love to trade that weather in a heartbeat. I'll tell you what.
American 894, you can switch to the ice man. Let me know on 0.9 or when you're ready to come out of the ice.
Copy that, Marine Canadian 94.
Oh. Here we go, everybody. We got the Dash 8 Q400 on the 12 right de-ice pad. It's going to Regina, Saskatchewan. Then, of course, we also have American Airlines that are making their way over here to the 12 right pad. So we're going to have some more de-icing action for you. Then, of course, also don't forget, everybody, in about 20 minutes or so, we will have wheels up for Delta 160 Heavy off to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport today.
4262, heading 300, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
And we got a mic taxi.
So 2287, Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, 30 left the ice pad.
Push our discretion, 30 left the ice pad.
Prime Air is ready to depart the Twin Cities today. This flight is headed to San Bernardino, California.
Delta 377, and just to give you a little
Sun
bit of a
Country
warning here, I'm going to change your
3061.
de-ice pad to the 12 left de-ice pad. I just think it'll be a little bit quicker, but still 30 left for departure, 12 left pad.
Sorry, 12 left pad, thanks, 377.
So I think it looks like our spotting friends that are joining us on the stream today, they are going to think you guys might be de-icing the Dash 8.
Yeah, what's 4262, contact departure.
That's a cool airplane to watch. The Bombardier Dash 8 Q400. So the Q400 is a daily sighting here at MSP Airport. Runs a daily service between here and Regina, Saskatchewan. So both props are off. So the de-icing crews, they can go to work whenever they want, I suppose, or whenever they're called in.
So 377, runway 1 left the ice pad, taxi via Quebec Mike Hotel, cross runway 22.
Lawrence says, thank you from Cokato, Minnesota. Hey, thanks for tuning in. You're welcome. Of course, glad to bring you all the amazing winter plane spotting vibes today. We're going to get to some more shout-outs here in just a minute, but first...
Section 349, Minneapolis, push back your discretion, 170 ice pad.
Got to catch an inbound arrival
Wind 300
for Primera.
30 right, clear to land. Sun Country 34, turn left at Charlie, please. Charlie in contact ground 19. Charlie in overground. Minneapolis Rival Nation Hotel, departure uniform, altimeter 3005.
So this is an arrival from Cincinnati, Ohio. Airport code CVG. So they're going to exit Charlie.
Ground Delta 25, your left pad,
1025, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, full left.
Ground Country 3054, off at Charlie. Delta 25. So at 3888, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
City 54, Minneapolis, ground where you're parking.
Going to cargo.
Switch City 54, Roger, West Cargo, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, November, cross runway 22, I'll have more.
Place Sierra, November, cross 22, Country 3054.
So 1025 on Alpha 1, hold short of Alpha, just working for a release time, or working on a release time for you.
Alpha short of Alpha 1, that's for release.
Alpha 1 short of Alpha, Delta 1025.
Alpha 1 short.
So we won't get a mic taxi with Primera, but that's okay.
So 1025, they actually said you can go, so full length for runway 30 left, switch to tower, good day. 1025, they said you can go, switch to tower, see ya.
Tower now, go.
So 377, you can switch to the Iceman now. If they want you to on Quebec, that's fine with me. Contact me on point 9er when you're ready to come out.
Alright, Iceman now, point 9er when we're ready, Delta 377.
377 that's going to Anchorage. So we'll see some more A321neo action coming your way.
Heading 260, departure Delta 36.
Oh, there we go. De-icing party with the Dash 8 on the 12 right pad.
United 467, Minneapolis Tower, 130014, and 30 right, clear to land. Wind 30014.
Hey, yeah, thanks for sharing this. Yeah, this is really cool. Let's check it out.
Of course.
Yeah.
Cross 17, ramp, 30, 54, yeah. Minneapolis ground, Sun Country 349 with uniform positive BA, 30 taxi.
Nice 349, runway 17, ice pad, taxi via Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22.
Right there, Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22, 170 ice pad, Sun Country 349.
All right, so Darren Smith says, good evening from Oslo, Norway. All right. Negative 13C here. Yeah, you guys are officially colder than we are in the Twin Cities. Not by much, though. Renato says, good afternoon, MSP and fans. Greetings from Switzerland. Great to have you on board today. All right, there you go. Gordon says, my day's even better with the Dash 8 in the house. There we go. And Jeffy DH, hey, thanks so much for tuning in. Great to have you on board with us today. I'm from Saskatchewan. There we go. We've got a Saskatchewan native in here. So this bird is going to be headed your way.
Ground Delta 8819, 30 left the ice.
All right, Jeffy from Saskatoon. All right. 2.5 hours north of Regina.
30 left Bravo, full length.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm sure MSP is tropical compared to Saskatchewan. That's a very good way to put it.
Delta 1697, Minneapolis Tower. The wind is 30014, runway 30 left, clear to land. Roger, 30 left, clear to land, Delta 1697.
All right, so I'm going to check out the whereabouts of Delta 160 Heavy. That is supposed to depart for Amsterdam here.
Delta 1025, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Heading 260, over departure, Delta 1025.
So according to flight radar, Delta 160 should have already departed by now. So I don't know what's going on. So they said they were originally going to depart at around 4:15 because they were running a little behind. Then an update had said, oh wait, it's going to only be late by 10-ish minutes, which of course is long since passed. Ay, caramba, I'll tell you what. So I'm pretty determined that we're going to be ending our show today with Delta 160 Heavy. Folks, I'll tell you what. It's one of the longest streams in channel history already. Doesn't even feel like it. And in perhaps less than desirable spotting conditions to be outside. It's been windy. It's been gnarly out here with the cold temperatures and whatnot. But 19 degrees Fahrenheit. As one of our viewers from Saskatchewan just told us, oh, no, it's tropical compared to where they are. I absolutely believe it. And you know what? These temperatures, they're not bad. It's just the wind really does not make it too fun at times. All right. Looks like we got the Type 4 fluid going down on the leading edge of the wings for our Q400. That's the anti-ice de-icing fluid. So the orange is Type 1. And the green is Type 4. So this is all the preventative anti-ice being sprayed onto the aircraft. So this is towards the end of the de-icing trip to the pad, and then our flight to Regina, they're more than likely going to take a north side departure on runway 30 right. So See if we can get them on the climb out. Love edits, yeah. Thought I recognized you for a second. Good to see you out here spotting today.
And report, copy that. Proceed westbound for now. I'll turn for you in a second.
Yep, orange and green. So our Q400 is in both types of de-icing fluid. So once it has the sherbert thing going on, we're gonna see you depart.
So 8819, runway 30 left, on up way, traffic 5 up. Still on way, Delta 88. Yeah, let's 4129, stay altitude. That's traffic 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. 2 helicopters, 1,700 and 2,600 to get you a turn to the north here in a second. Contact ground point 9. Good day, so 1697. Up to 8819, so up to 280 and 30 left, cleared for takeoff. That'll be a left turn to 280 and 30 left, so take up Delta 88. Yeah, let's go for 9 traffic now, 2 o'clock and 2 miles on station, just maneuvering 2,600 helicopter. There's no one below you, 1,000 feet down, okay. Up 833 on the ILS 30 left. At 833, Minneapolis Power, wind 30011, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear line. Clear left, clear land, up 833. Gust 3139, fighting 360, and contact course. Clear 4 on course, approved. Zero right. Alright, push back approved and 30 right, 1815, a chance for the left side, or we gotta go right. 35, Minneapolis Power, wind 30011, gust 21, runway 30 right, clear line. Minneapolis ground Delta 377, 12 left, the ice pad taxi. Delta 3, oh that's not right, 2287, sorry, right, Delta 2287, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo select. It was 377 out of which DX pad? I just must have the DX pads mixed up. Yeah, no problem, Delta 377, 12 left pad. 12 left pad, sorry, I went to the 30 left pad. Delta 377, 12 left DX pad. Roger, runway 30 left departure, taxi via Papa, Charlie, Alpha, cross runway 22. Alright, Papa, Charlie, Alpha, cross 22 for a 30 left departure, Delta 377.
All right. One of my favorite aircraft to see on the de-ice pad is the Dash 8.
Coming off of 30 left at Delta for
Such a super unique aircraft.
3771 Minneapolis ground.
And I'm happy that we have it here on the regular at MSP.
Number 5228 Minneapolis ground, taxi bay Delta, Quebec.
And number 5528 Delta, Quebec.
Who was the other calling ground? Base to the west, rate of service terminated, we get to change it through.
So Delta 160 Heavy still has not turned on its transponder.
Number 5527 Roger, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, and hold short of Mike for your crossing, let me know when you're ready to go from there.
The heavy Minneapolis power with a 300 at 13 gust 20 and a 30 left for land.
30 left for land, Delta 1.
Nice shape 49, runway 30 left, taxi via Zulu Whiskey.
Delta 377 to Anchorage. Looks like it's headed over here.
I had to call one more trying to come out of the ice. Was that?
Now it's on the north side now, but we'll have to keep an eye on it.
That's 4270.
Sorry, A321 Neo departing to America's Last Frontier tonight.
Papa, and do your cross speed. Let me know when you're ready from there. One more call, ready for taxi out of the ice.
Delta 833, any right turn, contact ground point 9, good day.
Hey, right turn, ground point 9, have a go on Delta 833.
Ground, Sun Country 1815, ready to taxi uniform.
Sun Country 1815, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta.
There's another aircraft I always like spotting when I'm out here, the Boeing 717.
Delta 833 is Charlie, going to get Charlie today.
833 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 833. Breaker 35, 75, turn left, contact ground point 9, good day.
All right, so it looks like Delta 377 is going to be coming over here to depart. So we'll have our A321 Neo depart here in just a few minutes.
35, 75 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Papa to the gate, very good, 35.
Sun Country headed out to Orlando, Florida. Fresh off the runway 17 de-ice pad.
1815, just behind company up ahead on Whiskey. You can taxi
Strolling
up to
down taxiway
Hold
Whiskey,
short
headed to
30
30 left, where it will depart.
Good company up to hold short 30 left, Sun Country 1815.
Search 1815, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 167, 1815. Ground on corner 3817, we're ready for taxi from the 12 right DH base.
Car 3817, roger, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Mike, Papa, cross runway 22.
Alpha, Mike, Papa, cross 22 on corner 3817.
This is American Airlines Flight 894. It's actually headed to Dallas, Fort Worth. You know what's funny?
By then, when you're 500 feet,
We got a heavy coming in here. Hold on 1 minute.
340 and contact departure. Double Tower, United 732.
Nope, never mind. 757. Honorary heavy.
0 at 12, traffic may hold a position with 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land on runway
Nope.
0 left.
A350.
730.
Sorry, folks. I'm looking through a very tiny viewfinder on the camera.
That's 4270, roger. Continue to runway 30 right via Papa 1. You can switch to tower. We'll see ya.
4 and then join Alpha Delta 170 Heavy.
Sun Country 1815, Minneapolis Tower, Delta cross runway 30.
I know who this is. This is Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, Incheon, with the mighty A350.
170 Heavy, you can make the right turn there right on Alpha, pass behind Sun Country, and monitor ground point 9 on the way to the gate.
Hey, pass behind Sun Country, Delta 170 Heavy, right on Alpha.
River 4918, Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold position, winds 290 at 13, unit 30 right, clear to land. 1815, monitor ground point 9 west-west.
3817, amend your instructions just slightly. Turn right here on Quebec, cross runway 22. Taxi being Quebec, I'll have more downfield. Sun Country will follow you.
Okay, we'll turn right on Quebec, cross runway 22, and then Quebec on course 3817.
Sun Country 1815, Minneapolis ground, turn right on Quebec behind the dash 8 ahead of the left here. I'll have more for you further downfield.
Alright, turn right on Quebec, behind the dash 8, Sun Country 1815. Down Delta 170 Heavy on Alpha for gate Delta 6.
For 170 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 170 Heavy. Minneapolis ground, number 5527.
All right, so that was the A350. I thought for a second maybe it might be the 757 because we have seen a ton of those here today. That's the one aircraft that if I can't quite make out, I always confuse with the Heavy. Then I did a double take and I looked and I'm like, wait a minute, that's way too big. Oh, you know what? Ah, that's the 350 from Seoul. My apologies.
I'll
tell you what, it's been that kind of a day. I don't know if it's just the action's been that good, it's been that rapid, or it's just the cold's getting to me. I don't know. I think it's maybe a combination of both. I don't know, maybe a little bit. I think the cold might be getting to me a little bit.
Delta 2114 taxi.
Delta 2114, runway 30 left, yes, taxi via Bravo.
30 left via Bravo, Delta 2114.
Okay, thanks for the update, RJ. Delta 160 has now been delayed till 5:30 p.m. according to flight radars, so that puts it out of the equation. I was going to say, they're taking their sweet time if that's the case. If they're trying to get out of Minneapolis for a 4:15 p.m. departure. As we saw earlier, but of course, due to the new update, unfortunately, we will not catch them tonight. But to be continued in a future broadcast of MSP Airport Live. So now we're looking at American Airlines Flight 894 off to Dallas. You know what's funny about this particular flight is that they're featured live today on our channel. And when they arrive at DFW, they're going to be featured on runway DFW, which I believe is live right now. I think Walt's going live right now. So we'll catch the departure end, and then you can hop on over to runway DFW if you want to follow this flight to catch the arriving end of it. So I know that DFW has been brought up in the chat. You know what? For as much as DFW gets brought up here, I think we ought to go do a live show down there at some point. You know, I just realized it. Oh, that's right. Shucks. Yikes. Founders Plaza is not open yet, so it's the other airport in Dallas.
527, continue via Alpha once you're past the top of Georgia.
Alpha 17, tunnel join Bravo, hold short Alpha 3, number 5, 7.
For 6 heavy, hold short of Alpha 4.
Short of Alpha 4, Super 6 heavy.
349, Chinook heading 260, contact departure.
That's 260, departure, Sun Country 349.
All right, here we go.
4918, turn left unable, contact ground point 9, good day. 9 Herb. Plus or minus 10 knots, final. That's from Deicing. That's 4266, gain and loss at 10, reported on the parallel 2-mile funnel. That's 4270, fly runway heading, best rate through 3000 for helicopter traffic, 2 to the northwest, runway 30 right, clear to take off. 4918 is off, we're taking a left turn on Papa. Sir, 4918 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa. Via Papa. 377, that wasn't for you. 377, you can contact departure. Good day. Alright, departure Delta 377.
About a couple of years now.
Were you the fella on TV?
Good day, Delta 1578, ILS 30 left. 1578, Tower, wind 290 at 13, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic hold position. Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1578. Delta 2287, Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, line up from late, traffic 7 up.
I was surprised they lasted as long as they did in the weather. That's like almost like 7+ hours.
Grand American 894, we are at +5. The pad went to right, we are ready for
So do you do this
First
as
attempt, continue via Alpha Delta.
promotional
Alpha
through the
Delta
airport, or is it on your own?
American 894, runway 30 left. Taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 4.
hold to runway 4.
What's the coolest airplane
Alright,
you've
turn
seen
left,
today?
taxi via Whiskey to the ramp,
Well,
monitor
Coast
point
Guard
9.
C-130 without question.
Turn left.
Really?
To the ramp,
Yeah.
monitor ground point 9. Gallus 4270, you're 500 feet above the helicopter and climbing. Turn right heading 340, contact plus. 2287, turn left heading 280 and 30 left, cleared 4 seconds. That's 0, 0, 7, 2, left, 30 left, 2287. Tower Delta 398, switching over 8 beds. 298 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out, strap hold position, wind is 300 at 12, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 398. 1578, Delta 398, previous arrival reported gain and loss of 10 knots at a 2-mile funnel. Delta 1578. Delta 1471 is ready to taxi from Charlie 4. Delta 1471, runway 30 left, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, hold short of Bravo. Alright, 30 left, the ice pad, Quebec, Charlie, hold short of Bravo, Delta 1471. For 3817, Minneapolis Tower to 30 right, line up and away. Turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 departure, Delta 2287. Yes, 4266. Turn left at Golf, join Papa, contact ground point 9.
So you're on flight tracker, or how do you get your updates? Is there a nice website that...
We do have 27 Tower, got that, I'd like to get 2 arrivals to get you out here. The car 3817, fly heading 300 and 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Is it best?
That's 4266 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
I would recommend the paid version so you can see more and you don't
Wait, I'll be on final.
you just get more out of the season experience.
American 894, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4 to runway 30 left.
Careful with for now, runway 30 left.
It works really well.
Nice. Did you have a parent or anything that was a pilot, or?
No. Yep, kind of got into this with, I grew up in Bloomington.
Oh, okay.
And when I was growing up, the 747s would more than likely use the...
43817, helicopter traffic will be 2 o'clock, 3 miles, 2,700, heading north of your position at all times. Contact departure. Good day.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hard to forget that.
American 894, that traffic will exit behind you.
Summertime, here's less gas.
So return, I guess that's runway 4 and contact ground point 9.
And summer
Delta 1578, right turn runway 4, ground point 9. Ground on 2593, heads up, we will be having to stay here for
out all those
light
747s,
control check,
didn't they? They're
after
all,
push.
if some are still
2593
flying
route.
their transports.
flight was in December 2017.
Oh, really?
1471 behind company exiting. They'll be right to left on Alpha. Continue via Charlie and Alpha. Alpha 3 to 30 left pad. Alright, so Charlie Alpha, Alpha 3, 30 left and right left, Delta 1471.
Yeah.
Ground good day, Delta 1578, clear on runway 4, gate Golf 17. 1578 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Taxi via Alpha, Delta 1578.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it might...
Delta 2593, company out of 4 is also looking to push. Can you ask the crew to push you back on the Bravo behind
Is
Fox
it
10?
busiest in the mornings here? Like this morning is
Thank you.
yeah,
most of your
morning was
traffic.
fairly busy, yeah.
Delta 2871 Minneapolis ground, push approved. Runway 30 right. Push approved for 30 right, Delta 2871.
Well, yeah, it was good chatting with you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Hey, Vince.
Check out your podcast. What's your podcast on?
It's actually live broadcast, so it's like a live stream. You can watch it.
Oh, it is.
Think of like
527 over 30 left, line up point. Sun Country 1815 south.
But yeah, MSP Airport live.
2114 ready to taxi 30 left out of uniform.
You guys got...
2114 ground, runway 30 left,
That's
taxi
where
via
it's at.
Bravo
Live
Alpha 1.
cheerleaders that-
30 left, Bravo Alpha 1 for Delta 2114.
Yeah,
2114, your sequence will be behind the American 73 on Alpha.
Hopefully, like,
Okay, behind American, I think.
come out here and check it out. And this is really like a cool spot. I think it's done a lot for aviation enthusiasts to kind of.
Delta 398 with you going to Gulf 8. Delta 398 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Via Alpha. Conference for heading 360, contact
Is
push.
it who in this, is it the city or is it MSP or who really pushed for this mutiny, which is awesome?
5527, Schmidt heading 280 and 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Back when it was first. 2016 is when this came around. I want to say like 2015, 2016. So almost like 10 years ago. I think it was just kind of like the airport, kind of made this space available. They're like, hey,
2292 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 300 at 12 and a 30 right, clear to land.
So I think they just kind of, the airport recognized like, hey, there's.
2292, additionally a 737 reported gains and losses at 10 knots at the 2 mile funnel.
The airport, and this is kind of good to have. And to have a spot like this that is.
You?
2292
Skyline?
In between a couple of runways. So
Go on,
there, you just using this
1471.
one,
When you're about to taxi, give me a heads up. You got a call for early. So air is a short taxi. Maybe about 40 left your number. So you give me like a 5-minute window. That's great. 5-minute window, you got it. We'll do it. Delta 27.
The wind factor, I mean, they just, this is, regardless of where the wind direction's coming from, they're just using
It's all dependent on.
Delta 2114, Minneapolis Tower, 30 left. Line up and wait. Traffic about 15 on. Okay, line up and wait. 30 left. Delta 2114. We don't need to run.
We had wind conditions that were from the south. Then we would be having arrivals land in front of us here, and we'd be going the other way. Yeah.
pretty awesome. Well, keep up the good work, man.
Yeah, thank you.
So what are you doing? I'm curious.
Yeah, live plane spotting. So Alex with MSP Live, we do a live plane spotting show.
Delta 2871.
Live 3 times a week.
Delta 2871, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa, 30 right, Delta 20.
Always a treat to see. So those are the biggest jets that go to school. Yeah. Coast Guard C-130 departure on review, which is
Yeah, we saw the
unusual.
C-130s yesterday.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff out here today. I wasn't planning to freeze for this long, but I think it was worth it. So.
But here you are.
Yeah, I know. Here I am. It's like what? 4:28 in the afternoon.
5133, turn left, join Papa, contact ground point 9 everything.
Out here for the owls?
I'm just out here for the owls. I'm a bird nerd. I'll do anything for bird pictures.
Yeah, I love birds as well. I haven't seen any, unfortunately, because I really want to get one up close on the screen to show people and stuff like that.
My friend was out here in the end of December.
Oh, yeah?
And got a photo of it grabbing a rabbit right out here.
Minneapolis, 5133, down Pop Zone to Alpha 14.
Endeavor 5133, Minneapolis. Delta 1028, Minneapolis ground, push approved. 14. American 894, Smith 260, contact approach.
860, reverse departure, American 894.
Tower Sun Country 712 is with you out 30 left.
3712, Minneapolis Tower, winds 290.15, gust 21, gains losses to 10 knots, reported from about 2,300 feet to the ground. 0.30 left, clear to land.
9 clear to land, 30 left, 73, 712.
Group, 30 left.
Push through for 30.
2140, just wait for the Delta Airbus to pass. It should be a 5 off, 5 seconds on the push.
Yeah, when you win the top we'll push approved, back to 2140.
For 2114, so up to 260, contact push.
Left turn was at 210 on the heading for 260 on the heading, over departure of 2114.
Track 260, have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it's just kind of like this catch and take off with the land, and it's really cool to see because of how close we are. Like you really get to hear it, and especially when the big jets take off, because they displace a lot of air. You know, there's huge.
Alpha 4151, Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 16, gust 21, gains losses to 10 knots, reported about 2,300 feet, running 30 right, clear to land.
Yeah, I never knew there were that many people until I came up here for the owls, that there were that many people into watching aircraft.
Yeah.
And I remember our dad taking us here when we were kids, or 5 of us kids. I don't see how many people.
Delta 2392, any left turn, contact ground point at
We
negative.
just come out here to watch the airplanes because it was something free for 5 kids to do. Keep busy.
Yeah, for sure.
It's 300 at 15, gust 21.
With plane spotters, and we got like special sports charters coming like a 7-4, or I know during the summer when Chicago usually gets slammed with bad weather, there's a lot of large cargo jets that will convert here because they
Ground up at 2392, clear on runway 22, Charlie 11.
Delta 2392, Minneapolis ground, taxi, hop into the gate.
Off 58, Delta 2392.
Delta 1476, Minneapolis ground, 1675 off the tail, clears, push approved, 12 left, yes.
Next, behind the 75, clear to push for the 12 block path, Delta 1476.
During the spring, summer, maybe fall, like, hey, let's come out here and chill for a while. So. Cool. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap up the show today. But nice to meet you.
Yeah, maybe you'll see us here again.
Yeah, cool.
Tower to the 30
with
with
you
on the LS.
Delta 3080, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 200 at 14, gust 21, gains and losses to 10 knots, reported at 2,300 feet, running 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, up to 30. 2593, we're ready to taxi to the ice pad.
Delta 2593,
All right.
runway 30 left, the ice pad, taxi via Alpha 3.
Alpha 3 to 30 left, the ice pad, Delta.
Hey, Lindsay, thank you so much for the amazing $9.99 super chat. Love the spotter's view. Looks busy. Miss you guys. It is busy. Yeah, well, thanks for hopping on today.
Delta 1471, thanks.
I know we're kind of towards the end of our show here. Yeah, there's a lot of people. So they're waiting for the snowy owls to come out.
3712, turn left, back to the gate, monitor ground point in.
The Country Humans 311 says, I don't know how you can stand the cold. I think it's just layers in living here for pretty much your entire life and growing up here in this state. You get used to it.
Sun Country 389, and the push use caution company is going to be pulling into 3 next door.
Okay, we'll look for him.
And also, if the temperature is right around 20 degrees and above, it's really not that bad, especially if you dress in a lot of warm layers. Okay, Daniel, yeah, thanks for the confirmation. Yeah, so with the American Airlines 737 that departed to DFW earlier, I thought it was going Walt's direction because he was at DFW. Then I'm like, wait a minute. No, the Founders Plaza is not even open yet, so.
American 2140, taxi with uniform. American 21.
Rebecca says, impressive that you are still out there. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of surprised that I just was having a lot of fun, and then, you know, here we are 7+ hours later.
2593. Do you require any assistance? We're troubleshooting something right now. We might need to be returning to the gate for Delta 2593. Okay. American 2140. Amend your taxi instructions. Turn right at Charlie 5.
All right, yeah, before we go, I do want to make a quick mention here of a few things that you should know about. Our live plate spotting programs are proudly supported in part by Jet Set Shirts. I ran into Eric, by the way, who runs Jet Set Shirts earlier today. Big thank you to him for sponsoring your home for MSP Airport live plane spotting. He has an amazing collection of aviation and travel inspired merch, and especially those t-shirts. They're a lot of fun. Really cool designs. Go check it out for yourself at jetsetshirts.com. I posted the link below as well. He's always coming out with some new stuff. And there's MSP Airport Live exclusives that are going to be coming up around the corner. That's right. We're going to have exclusives on there pretty soon. So get yourself some Jet Set swag at jetsetshirts.com.
All right, we'll join Quebec and then Delta on board 4150.
And of course, I want to give a big thank you to DG Pilot. So they've actually extended their New Year's sale up to 50% off. Sale ends January 11th, so that would actually be tomorrow at midnight. So time's running out to go grab some gifts for somebody, or maybe, hey, go get something for yourself if you are traveling somewhere. They got some great travel gear and accessories on sale. Visit the link below. ShopDGPilot.com for more.
10-12 left and Bravo short Delta, Delta 1476. Delta 1476.
And of course, we'd encourage you to check out the MSP Airport Spotting Discord. I know a lot of the forums that MSP spotters have been used to kind of in the past, or on Facebook and other places, but I think Discord is a really awesome platform, and I think it fits spotting quite well. It's going to chat real time with other aviation enthusiasts, partake in the warm vibes the Twin Cities spotting scene has to offer. We'd like to see you on there, and by the way, oh yes, regular posts, flight updates, and so much more. Check out the link below for all things MSP Airport spotting. And visit MSP Spotters on Discord today.
1028, Mustang 280 and 30 left, clear Passaic. Mustang 280, 30 left, Passaic, Delta 28. 28 you're 500 feet, more than 500 feet above the helicopter, training 360, contact departure. 2981, turn left, contact ground point 9. Need to get company past you there, it's kind of a bottleneck. You can pull forward and hold short of Alpha 4. Forward and short of Alpha 4, and it sounds like they're sending us back to Foxtrot 6 for Delta 2593. Delta 2593.
Hey Cam, good to see you drop in today. It's going okay. I'm really cold.
Taxi via Charlie, hold short of hotel. Charlie, short of hotel, Delta 2988.
All right, everybody.
2593.
Here's what we're going to do.
Would you be able to make a 180 there? Yeah, we could do a 180.
So UPS 767, that is now on final approach.
2593. So 180's approved. There's a plus off the left going into Fox 2. Shouldn't be a factor. You can join Bravo.
So I think I see our UPS Heavy. That will be our final boarding call of the day.
Sun Country 6.
before we depart
Push approved, runway 17.
from MSP. I mean, it's been a marathon today. Was not planning on it, but it's been incredibly interesting, I'll tell you what.
For 2 arrivals.
So we have an arrival ahead of our UPS Heavy. That's from Destin Fort Walton Beach. So this will just get in ahead of our UPS Heavy. And of course, one of the things that I'm hoping for is that our UPS Heavy will taxi on Mike. It'd be a very great way to end today.
Short of Alpha Delta 2981.
For 2462 before you turn, what's your gate?
And parked in Charlie 3 Delta 24.
2462, copy that, right turn at Delta, contact ground point center.
Turn Delta ground point center, have a good day, Delta 24. Delta 2462, vacancy 30 left on Delta Park, Charlie 3.
Delta 2462, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, Delta 24.
Delta 2981 behind company, Alpha to the gate.
Company Alpha to the gate, Delta 2981.
Delta 2593, if you can, pull forward just a little bit for Fox 6 to clear up the Alpha tank.
UPS 5568 Heavy.
For Delta 2593.
Next to arrive on runway 30 left from Louisville, Kentucky with the 767-300F. And the F in the model designation denotes that it is a freighter aircraft.
Charlie to spot 11.
Delta, Charlie 2, Charlie.
So there we go, everybody.
Delta 31.
It's our final catch of today's marathon broadcast. UPS coming in from Louisville.
Super Tug 8, Minneapolis ground, Tovia, Quebec, and hold behind gate Charlie 5. Actually, Super 8, let's amend that. Tovia Papa to Delta 1. Delta 2462, turn right on Quebec to the gate.
Right there in Quebec to the gate, Delta 2462.
Super Tug 4 Heavy, just want to verify you're going to Fox 14, that's still occupied with the Heavy in the gate.
Yeah, we're going to Fox 14.
Yes, 5568 Heavy, if you're able, left that Mike, taxi via Mike Tango to the ramp with me, get it?
So Mike Tango to the ramp with the UPS 5568 Heavy.
30 seconds. Super 4 Heavy, push approved.
Push approved, Delta 4 Heavy.
American 2140 on a 30 left, line off that way. 30 left, line up on 40.
Ground Sun Country 607, ready to taxi.
Sun Country 607, runway 17 pat, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 4.
17 pat, Delta Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross 4, Sun Country 607.
Before ever ready to go. Super 4 Heavy, Tovia Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4.
You know what? I said that our UPS 767 was going to be our final catch. You know what? Let's get American Airlines 2140 off to Charlotte.
Appreciate a Pirate Board South Climb. Contact departure rating.
260 heading to 1471.
1471, contact departure.
Switch so long to 427.
Buster 98 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 300 at 16, gains and losses at 10 knots, reported at 2,300 feet, on a 30 right, clear to land. The 2272, wait for the CRJ under tow to clear the tail. They're going to the Delta 1 off the left. Push approved. They're 30 left de-ice bed.
All right, everybody. I think that'll just about do it for today.
Tower, number 161, ILS 30. Number D161, Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 15, gains lost at 10 knots, reported at 2,300 feet, and a 30 left for land.
Thomas Howe says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Thomas. We are just about to sign off here from MSP. Well, I'll tell you what. Over 8 hours, it's a new channel record, I think. And to do it in conditions like this, I think it's safe to say that we've outdone ourselves. Still not cold, by the way. Well, my hands probably are, but all right, everybody. Thank you so much, friends, for joining in on another wonderful outing of live plane spotting here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. And of course, make sure that you stay subscribed to MSP Live so you are notified when we go live next from the frozen tundra of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. For John Joseph earlier, and for our wonderful team of mods helping out in the chat today, and the rest of our MSP Airport Live crew, Alex Reddick saying good night from the North Star State here in Minnesota. Stay warm, everybody, and we'll catch you again in the next episode of MSP Airport Live. Take care, everybody.
KLS 3989, turn left at Golf, taxi pop into the gate.
Inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches it, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.